friends come to have some good fun. Oh, we used to party, each other's company, until the rising of the sun. This feeling deep inside, I know it's nothing new. I'm feeling a pressure, baby. What shall I do? Can we love again? Can we party all the same? With the feeling that remains, without being restrained. Can we love again? Can we love again? I came with the intention to set and have a good time. But seeing you approaching, you look so amazing. Oh baby, you really blow my mind. Oh girl, you have me stunned. You are my number one. Remember the saying, baby, this party can't done. Can we love again? Can we party all the same? With the feeling that remains, without being restrained. Can we love again? Can we love again? Can we love again? Can we party all the same? With the feeling that remains, without being restrained. Can we love again? Will it ever be the same? Let me party. Can we love again? 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 Can we love again?
Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace. Oh yes, you keep on teaching me, keep on teaching me. Yeah, oh yeah. Sometimes the devil can give you a fight.
Street 919, Trinidad and
Just
Tobago.
outside, he'll steal and destroy your life. With weapons, they will form and deploy. Oh yes, but my gun turns their dogs into toys. Oh yes, so I will not turn back and I will not stop. If this praise and I am not, only worship I give back. Even in pain I lift my hands, and on this way I will dance. And it's on your will I will stand, 'cause you teach me how to praise. Teach me how to praise through the song. Every day I say hallelujah, hallelujah. You teach me how to praise through it all. Every day I say hallelujah, hallelujah. Cannot steal my joy. Bada bang bang bada bada. Cannot steal my joy. Everybody lift your hands, yeah. Be strong when you face the raging seas. to the song every day. I say hallelujah, hallelujah.
Teach me how to praise the Lord every day. I say hallelujah, hallelujah.
Beautiful music by Brandon Best and a special good morning. Going out to every single person that is on the live right now. All of y'all that are looking at us on Iwer TV, all on the Facebook stream, and of course, all of you joining us live on 91.9 FM. And of course, it's your boy Dale the Voice. I'm inside today, holding things down for Pastor Google. The beautiful Monday, ain't? So as you reach in, just share up the live, let everybody know, call up your friends, tell them, hey, Monday nice.
Say them a rasta, and them not know about Jaja. Say them a Muslim, and them not know.
And don't worry. Today we're talking the things them. Today we're dealing with some issues, things that happened over the weekend. And of course, I'm going to bring it back just today. Who are vexing you, TNT?
Nothing a go on for the community the way you are going. Nothing a go on for the community the way you are going. Nothing a go on for the community the way you are going. Nothing a go on for the community the way you are going. Yeah, change up your attitude and show some gratitude. All the negative energy you got to refuse. Let God be your fuel. You don't be no fool. Educate yourself, cause in this world knowledge rules. And energy is real, so watch the things you do. Ain't no missing that shit for real, yes, I'm telling you. So live in love, live in love. Say them a rasta, and them not know about Jaja. Say them a Muslim, and them not know about Utala. Say them a rasta, and the boy no know a scripture. Them a Muslim, and them can't recite a surah. Nothing a go on for the community the way you are going. Nothing a go on for the community the way you are going. Nothing a go on for the community the way you are going. Nothing a go on for the community the way you are going. Slavery get digital now. Ay. This is why your spiritual now. Wow. The Bible tell me live in peace with all men if possible. The Quran said if you kill an innocent man, you kill the whole of mankind. The verse them can't find. Them only want for bust 9 hearts of men get unkind. But me don't pray them strategy. Best Sadducees and Pharisees. Them dwelling in sin. Isaac and Ishmael, them are the same kin. Frequency them and they throw them offline. Searching for something with them can't find. Biggest enemy that are your own mind. Every man responsible for him decision. Yet them a fight for religion. Say them a rasta, and them not know about Jaja. Say them a Muslim, and them not know about Utala. Say them a rasta, and the boy no know a scripture. Them a Muslim, and them can't recite a surah.
Oh, watch now. I don't know about y'all, you know. But we're playing things today for positivity, for love. Because that's what we need. That's what we need in TNT. I want to say special shouts to Anthony the Scissors Master locked on the inside Red Edge, man. Pick up the Red Edge team.
Tell them wicked people,
My message man said, Dale, I locked on.
Trinidad and Tobago.
Your soul can rest at night. Oh, you's a bad man. Bad man is a man who will defend woman and protect the young ones by any means, Lord. You ain't no bad man, boy, now. You ain't no bad man. A real bad man is make his own decisions. He don't need anyone. He only needs God. You ain't no bad man, boy, now. You ain't no bad man. So, sit down, rock back. Tell them wants to kill a boy now. He ain't no bad man, boy now. He ain't no bad man. A real bad man works for whatever he wants, and he don't need no gun. He full of joy now. That's a bad man soldier. He ain't no bad man. So sit down, rock back. Tell them I don't need no strap to defend my people. I'm wicked and evil. Whoa. So sit down, rock back. Big man look for a walk. Get down evil. If they distress my people, then fire go burn them. Fire go burn them. Oh Lord, I said this is the year for love. Fire go burn them. Fire go burn them. Oh, say little boy, you ain't bad at all. No, me what they fighting for.
Want to say special good morning going out to Carrie Pichima. Blessings to you. Oh, it's a beautiful Monday. And of course, sweet music from Voice, Here for Love. And I mean, we need love in TNT. Today, of course, I'm telling you guys, we are inside. And what I want from you all today is a beautiful Monday. We had so much things happening. I would have been listening to the campaign launch of Team Karen over the weekend here. And there are a lot of things that was spoken, a lot of things that they would have spoken to the people in terms of, what they want to bring on the table. So today we're going to touch in on some things. We're going to just graze through today, and of course, you can call in and spread, spread your love, and of course, tell me what vexing you, and let's get into it today now, man. Papa, all they don't stick at all. Good morning, caller.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, I hear you touching on everything.
I'm touching everything today.
Good morning to you, the listeners, everybody on this who does listen to this radio station, home and abroad.
Yeah, man.
You was talking about, I wanted to discuss Mr. Gigi.
Mm-hmm.
And his, the talking, but he had a chance. First, he always tell people know when they send him home. You have a 3-year contract. Your contract up, you have to go over the process again. You're either selected or you're not selected. Nobody can send you home. Your contract was up. You get a lot of benefits when the contract up,
Well, you talk that talk?
You didn't talk that talk, but you just get benefits when your contract up.
Okay.
So when your contract up, you get your benefit, your severance payment, you get your everything, and then you reapply. And if you get through, you have a next package to get again.
Right.
Right? So you go through your thing, and you saying that you, under your thing, that crime went down, and all these kind of thing, you lock up people, you lock up things, and all of that. But let me tell him one thing. He never lock up a spider. Get rid of all the webs. And if he ain't lock up the spider, the web going to return. So if you was there and you did lock up a spider, we would have considered it again, because some big spiders would have been behind the bars and they wouldn't be able to spin no web.
Right.
So he, as far as I concerned, he come there to lock up the spiders and to treat people, as he say, like cockroach. But when they drop the bomb in Japan, only the cockroach survive. So I'm glad to be a cockroach. I'm on the say, but everybody else want to talk. Thanks.
Yeah, man. Very interesting. And I just want you all to know that the views of the callers are not the views of the Street 919 FM. I want to make that clear. But that's an interesting conversation as well, because you're talking about Gary Griffith and his tenure. And What I want to ask you all as well, what you all really think about it? Did Gary really do a good job? All politics aside and who didn't like who and what everybody is saying and the talk that didn't talk and the talk that talk. That is what I want to know as well, because at the end of the day, to me, I would have said that Gary was a man on the ground. And Gary being on the ground was something that was very beneficial to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Gary had the criminal elements afraid. They had a level of respect for him. And that level of respect, I think that we don't have it now in TNT. The fact that we have youths who, when they were going up on social media and saying to this and to that and all the expletives and the disrespect to the office of the Commissioner of Police and to the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, we were seeing the Commissioner of Police getting down to the ground and meeting these young men and women and telling them, you need to apologize. I have seen that with no other Commissioner of Police. Besides, what my boy name is, Boroughs. Besides everybody talking about the boroughs and everybody want the boroughs mentality. But do we really want it? Because now we have a commissioner of police, he's docile. He's not aggressive. And we complaining thing ain't happening. So is it that we really want a Gary Griffith? We want a boroughs approach to the policing in Trinidad and Tobago? Now, to me, some of the things, and I had a discussion about this just about last week, and we were talking and we were saying that, Gary had it easy because it was during COVID timing, and because it was during COVID timing, he didn't really have no set of work because it's lockdown and everybody inside and all them kind of thing. So, I don't know. To me, I would say that too, because there was a lockdown. So people were having their challenges. So, I mean, yeah, we could say that. But other than that, y'all tell me how y'all really feel about this whole situation, how y'all feel, because, I mean, the caller brought it up, and we touching everything today. So while y'all get in on that, I've seen some voice notes coming in here too as well. Let me play some. Let me just play some voice notes here.
Us,
all right,
the
so
Gun Laws Act of Trinidad and Tobago.
All right, so we're starting that one over.
When the opposition will come together with the government, let us pass the Gun Laws Act of Trinidad and Tobago. As they see in Jamaica, and they're looking to make legislation in Barbados, starting with the minimum 15 years and the maximum lifetime. When we could come together to do that, to start with, then we starting somewhere. If we cannot start with that, then we cannot start nowhere.
Okay. So we're talking about the gun laws and with the opposition, and tell me how y'all feeling about it, TNT. Today we're talking everything under the sun. And I still believe that we although whatever the opposition want to do, they don't want to support the bill, they're not voting, they're against everything. Even with all of that, we still are the voice of the people, so we are supposed to come out here and say, hey, opposition, here what's going on. Yes, all your role and function is to oppose, but you see this here? No, brethren. You all need to do something different. The phone lines are open, 342-0081, 771-1791, and of course, 466-5391. Y'all could call us in live, WhatsApp call, normal call, send your voice notes as well. Tiffin a little thing on work. Let's go. We have some more voice notes here.
Yes, there are a lot of things that are vexing me in this country right now, especially the condition of the roads. The condition of the roads in a very, very terrible state. I feel from San Fernando to Point Fortin is the worst road in Trinidad. When you drive a vehicle on that road for 1 week, it's problems. The Manahanbury Road to Princess Town is our next one. That road was last paved in the year 2000, which is 23 years ago. People just refuse, taxi drivers refuse to use that road. Refuse to use it. Come on, let me do something positive for the nation.
Thank you. So the Point 14 Road, the thing about it is, and this is one of the things that I keep saying, is that we as a community, we as a nation, we just sit down and we talk and we talk and we talk and we say all wanna happen and we rant on social media, we will come on the radio and we will talk all kind of talk and say all kind of things. But when it comes to the real action in terms of let's come out, let's stand up in front of the parliament, let's get the ministers and the people that we have put in government for governance to really do something. We ain't doing it. Caller, you live.
Pleasant good morning.
Pleasant good morning to you, sir.
Peace and blessings.
Peace and blessings and love, man.
Thanks for hearing your voice again for another week.
Well, but don't say another week. We here today.
Nice. All right. Now I'm listening to you, big brother.
Right.
And just what you explaining there is my problem in Trinidad and Tobago with the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. You hear, big brother? Because we Trinidadians just travel all over the world, as we just want to say, and follow the laws and regulations of the world that we travel in. Why not we cannot do the same in the country that we born and grow in? You saying that many times I went outside there for certain things with Mr. Wendell, which thing bothering the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. And when you check how many of these people coming out there, big brother, that is the problem we having as a people in our country. Once something in affecting us, we have no, how to say, we don't care.
No interest. Mm-hmm.
No interest we pay. You hear? How long I saying that? Why we don't come out as a nation, as a people in our nation, that our opposition could do what they want, and we ain't coming out. But as let the government do something. Everybody know the streets of Trinidad and Tobago. That is the problem I having with the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, because if a leader could tell me who cares, who the hell cares, that is a leader I want for my nation. So we as the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, it's time we rise up. I listened to Ms. Motley there this morning on the news, the Caribbean news,
Right.
which is dealing with this gun thing in Trinidad and Tobago. But we have an opposition is telling us that they ain't dealing with the government with nothing soever that the government bring to the parliament to protect the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, big brother. So where we is? Not in the open? We're not open against the elements that we're trying to quell? Man, we don't get serious, we will never ever, as a nation, get serious. We will never ever get serious once the people ain't put down their feet and make these people know, hey, we can't go down that road all the time. Time to change the table. Turn the table, as the man said, the table turning. Time for us to turn the table and we demand what we need as a citizen, as a people in our nation. Thanks, big brother, for the time. Let me not take up all your time.
I appreciate
Thank you kindly.
I
Bless
appreciate
it.
your contributions. I appreciate that. Caller, you live. Let's go.
Good morning, brother. Good morning, Shredder.
Good morning, brother.
Gary started off doing a pretty good job, commanding respect and everything.
Right.
After a while, I was looking at Gary and I was very much disturbed because you go in and you go in and shut down a sister party, right? But when the rich man trade party, you say, well, we can't go on that compound because I private property, but the sister had to have private property too. You understand?
Yeah.
When you lock up the Zesta, you have him on Facebook and you face posted all over the place, disrespecting him. But when you hold the rich man, you're not seeing them face on papers or nothing, he planted it out. So you're discriminating against a certain class of people. Right? And you can't want to sit down as a police commissioner ever again in the country when you call them cockroach, you call them all kind of thing. That is not our responsible commissioner move. You have to respect for everybody, no matter how much money you have. You understand what I'm saying?
Very true.
So Gary need to, according to the song, come down from there. And Trinidad is one of the sweetest places in the world. But when you have an opposition, run into the Privy Council, hey, no matter if you're on murder, let them get bail entitled to that. And you don't want to help pass it, because the way thing they want is chaos they want. Where the guns coming in from, the guns not coming from Venezuela, they're coming through the ports. Certain people not inspecting certain cargo.
Right.
Just the other day, they find some people started work now. You understand? But this thing high up. High up. And we have to be very careful. Get back to the country. It's always a sweet place. You can come down to that, like yourself.
Yeah.
Nobody do you nothing.
Yeah.
Right now, everybody kind of, iffy because they're trying to portray Trinidad to be the worst place in the world. You understand? Have a good day, my brother. Respect.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your contributions. The people talking sense, And that was something too that I, if we have to dissect the office in terms of when Gary Griffith was Commissioner of Police, and if we had to dissect a lot of things that he did, everything wasn't bad, I remember when the prisons was giving trouble, Gary went down there, he loaded up committee AR and he this, that, and he went into the prisons and he basically manners them. You understand? And let them know the timing. And that was something too that I really wanted to touch on too, in terms of me when I had my conversations, especially with the lockdown and the going by the what we will call the executive class people, and then you'll call the Zessa youths, because there were many parties all over the country. Private parties were it, as they call it, Zest, private Zest, and there were multiple scores of people, and I mean, it was interesting to know that the intelligence that the police had, and they were able to operate under intelligence-led operations. And my question is, what happened to these intelligence-led operations that it only work under Gary? It's not working under the present Commissioner of Police? What is this thing? Or is it that only when a man is confirmed in the office as Commissioner of Police, then and only then he has certain powers? Because that is the conversation and the talk. I remember the president at times saying that the powers that you think I have, I don't, and the powers that you don't think I have, I do. So is this the same road that we're going down in comparison to the Commissioner of Police and that role? In terms of the powers that we think they have, they don't? As an acting Commissioner of Police? We're looking at it, and as we speak right now, murders are being committed, people pulling up in cars. There's been a drive-by shooting. A taxi driver would have been shot just moments ago, less than about an hour ago. A taxi driver has been shot. And what are we saying? What are we really doing, right, in regards and retrospect to the crime situation in Trinidad and Tobago? We no longer could say that crime is politically, is a political thing, unless it is that we're saying that the politicians be telling the Commissioner of Police, you just sit down in your post, collect your pay, and that is it. Is it that? because I really don't know. So many things are happening right now, and we're not dealing with it. Families are losing families. Over the weekend, there was another murder. A man who they tried to kill 3 times, they get to kill him now. Is it that we need to scrap the whole entire Trinidad and Tobago police service on a whole and bring them back? Let everybody pass through the appropriate processes, because maybe the heads that are there now are those that have come in under the long time thing. I don't know. And every time that I talk about crime or I hear crime, I get upset, I get angry. I don't know about you all, but I get upset and angry because we have a stereotype thing going on. I've been on Duncan Street, I've been on the St. Paul's, I've been in Maloney, I've been in Mova. I've been in the places that we deem as high crime areas. I've been in the Beatum. I tell you, I was real frightened when I went down in the Beatum. My family down in the Beatum. And I went down there on a shoot. And to see the love that is in those communities, it's not 1 or 2 bad apples. But it's love. We walking through people's yard and all kind of thing when you go down and you see lots and thing. And it's love. You have the 1 or 2 elements, and even the ones that look grimy and the elements, they're normal. They're just cool. So what really happening? We have so much intelligence. If I'm told that, the police could tell you when this going on happen and that going to happen, and they could this and they could that and they could the other, what we doing? What we doing, TNT? I've said previously on when I was here last week, we rum shop talk. Not into the rum shop talk. It's either we talking and we doing things that is pertinent to change and we get it right, or we ain't getting it right at all. Friday I would have brought in the senior soup for the Port of Spain division. The senior superintendent for the Port of Spain division, and we were talking, and I mean that conversation was going beautiful because we didn't even get time to really finish everything and touch on things because there's so many things, And one of the things that I remember clearly is, asking him, have you had a conversation with these people who are doing crime? Why they doing crime? Why crime? And he told me, he said the man say, when you put your hand in the cookie jar, it is hard. It is hard to stop. So it's an addiction because it's quick money, it's quick things. And so what are we doing? What are the programs? What are the things put in place? We lock up a man, we send him in jail. When he come back out, he come in and doing the same thing again because no reform, no change. Spend 5 years in jail, that is it. You lock up a con man, he come back out, he come back and he doing the same thing again. Somebody sent me a video here on Duncan Street. See everybody talking Peace Street now. On Duncan Street, they are doing, they're out on the roads, then the buildings, encouraging peace and love in the Duncan Street community. That's a beautiful thing. But this is all we want to do. We want more than this. We're doing this alone. What is we doing? Because it's all well fine and good, to go out on the streets and promote love and peace and tell them, hey, all you put down the guns, all you hide the gun in some place or wherever the case may be, and give an anonymous tip or call me and tell me where the guns is, and we go do that and we go do this and whatever, and call that judge. But is that enough? Is that really enough? I'm going to show you guys what's happening right now on Duncan Street. So if you're on the live, you can see what's happening right now on Duncan Street. So I just played that on the live for those of you all watching on Iwer TV, those that are on the live on Facebook as well. Good morning, Yvette. Good morning, Dean. I don't know. Only help me now, because I don't know. I really don't know what else we want again in this nation. What else we want? What else we want, TNT? Let me just read some of the comments on the live as well. Some people saying that we really don't want change. I'm seeing here, good morning, Adi. Abidi, my brother, what's up? All right, so I'm seeing here, I guess this is the what vexing here. Gas prices going up and salaries are the same. That is what vexes me. You know, and that and all is true. So many things that we need to change in the country, in our community. We need to change. I don't know. I really don't know.
Hey. Get down. I see her and I want her. I got to have her. Hey. I want that Spanish woman to marry me, to play me a soca parang, to move me feet, parang so nice and parang so sweet. Soca parang, wind up your waist and dance to the beat inside the parang. I don't want no sorry Lord ginger beer. I ain't drinking them thing this year. This Christmas all I want is a Spanish woman from Paramis, Digo Martin, in a rematch, Jonah Puna, from Lopino, and Los Fajos, Don Maracas, Rampanaicas. I see her, and I want her, I got to have her. Aye. Get there. Aye. Give me. I try all them other woman before, all other woman, but them Spanish mujer is all I adore. Them Spanish woman, I like to see them when they walk and whine. The good love and tenderness is so fine. You know how to cut and how to contrive to keep their family alive. So this year I want to take home a Spanish woman from Aruga, from Cumana, from Blanchichet. Bring them in here from Aribo, Sangre Chiquito.
Street 919, Trinidad and Tobago.
I see her, get there, and I want her. I got to have her.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
And I'm reading all the messages. I'm seeing all the comments. I'm seeing it.
Look, she going there, boy.
But sometimes I don't know if it's just feel good words we have and feel good thoughts, feel good things. We just talk things. I've listened to different programs. I've listened to many different people. I see Lawrence saying daily people need conscious empowering, shaking up of their sleeping slumber. Time is money. Life is valued with memories. Watching and reading some WhatsApp messages. People afraid to send voice note and things. So I'm reading here. Good morning. The LGG had his way as everyone else, but he wasn't afraid to ruffle feathers and stand up to his bosses for what he believed was right. And believe me, he was ruffling feathers. We must always remember crime is a business.
From Blanchichet, bring them in Spanish Royal,
Crime is really a business, eh? But it is unbearable. It is unbearable. And I think that we are too quiet as a nation, as a people. We are too quiet. We need to not just talk change, but bring change. Call your life.
Good morning to you, sir. How are you going this morning?
I am fairly fine. Just a little upset because, you know, they open up the lines and decided to talk about crime and all these things. And Adi, talk to me.
Well, let me tell you something. Where crime is concerned, and let me tell you something, it's not just one section of people that do crime. You see, you can't stop nobody from having bad intention to do bad things. Right? That's choice people that choose to make at the end of the day. But let me tell you something. As long as people have this belief where they could do anything they want without consequences, crime will always be as a problem. You know what I just tell you? As long as people believe that they could do whatever it is they want, whenever they want, and to whoever it is they want. And to make a long story short, they get support, family support, friend support, girlfriend support, community support, depends on who you are and all these different things. And you do what it does and you get away scot-free without consequences, crime will always be a problem. And I always say there is a section of people who always make up in their mind that they're not contributing to the problem, staining the national colors of red, white, and black, but there are a section of people who's doing that. Now they're inconveniencing people like you, and when the state gets up to deal with them, it always has somebody to run out on their behalf. I always say, just like how you have bad intention to do people things, when things happen to you, I say this without apology. I am not sorry for them. You know why? People out there not innocent. Whether they're young, old, woman, doesn't matter. People out there not innocent. Have a good day, sir.
Thank you. Callers have some potent things to say today. But it's true. We just about 2 more months until the year has ended. 2 more months. And what? 2 more months we have until the year's ended. What we gonna do? Call your life.
About this crime issue. It's sad. It's very sad. And it seems that it's going to get worse before it gets better. But people just thinking of, well, yeah, trying to be optimistic, you know, looking at the glass as half full.
Right. Talk to me.
Right. I had children and grandchildren and things now, you know, so I'm looking at the glass as half full. I'm trying to be optimistic. But then people looking at just crime, the big crimes. But where did it start? You thief a pencil in school, or that small thing, them is just children. You throw a bottle out the window, a piece of paper out the window, that's a crime, you litter in. What about those crimes? Right? Then, long time, yes, it always had crime, but long time it was under different, you know, it wasn't as brutal as now. And then where there were gangs, there was a code of conduct which has gone through the window because these young ones with the gun and the trigger happy and the thing. They don't care. Dog, cat, bird, fish, anything passing in the melee. Right? Long time the woman held the community together. A woman have so much power. A woman could talk a man into killing a man and talk a man out of killing a man, you know.
Caller, no, just one second, eh? I don't want to cut you, but we have to pay some bills and we'll come back. So call me back soon after.
All right, darling, yes.
Views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke
turkey, prizes to be won, giveaways, and lots more. It's the 91 Days of Christmas on the Street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. In the headlines, brothers shot dead in a cemetery. 13-year-old girl among 5 people shot. Bandits rob another church. And internationally, grain prices increase as Russia exits Ukraine's grain deal. And now the news in detail. 2 brothers were shot dead in broad daylight at the Tunapuna Public Cemetery on Saturday. The incident occurred around 10:30 a.m. when a man wearing a hoodie got out of a car with 2 other men near the entrance of the cemetery and shot 18-year-old Nirmal Rambaran in the head. Rambaran's older brother, 28-year-old Elvis, was shot in the back as he tried to run away. Both men died at the scene. The brother's father, Lal Singh Rambaran, could not say why his 2 sons were shot and killed. Meanwhile, a 30-year-old Movant man was killed on Saturday night shortly after 9. Kareem Kwashi was reportedly sitting on a chair outside his home on Almond Drive, talking with a relative when a silver Toyota Aqua drove up. Kwashi and the relative are said to have called on the driver of the car to dim the headlights when 2 men in the vehicle started shooting. Kwashi ran away but was chased by the gunmen, who continued shooting at him before getting back into their car and driving away. Kwashi's body was found at the corner of De Nobriega and Almond Drive. Meanwhile, a 13-year-old girl was among 5 people shot at a neighborhood parlor on 6th Company Road, New Grant, Saturday night. The group of people were reportedly liming along the roadway when a station wagon pulled alongside the victims and 4 masked men armed with guns came out of the vehicle and started shooting. All of the victims were taken to the Princestown District Health Facility and are in stable condition. And a man was shot and killed near his Marabella home on Sunday afternoon. 31-year-old Nicholas Gajadar was found by police on New Haven Avenue around 2:45 p.m. He had been shot in the chest, abdomen, face and hands. And 2 men were also shot and killed at a St. Helena bar early Sunday morning. Reports are that 36-year-old Akil Krok Nisbet and 27-year-old Ruben Saba Bruce, both of Substation Road, Orapun Gardens, Piarco, were in a Toyota Corolla sedan liming in the car park of Safe Landing Bar around 4 a.m. When a car pulled up and the occupants opened fire on them, they died at the scene. In other news, thieves broke into the Kingdom of God Worship Church and stole $2,500. Bishop David Gilding said the church at Upper Bush Street, San Juan, was locked on Wednesday night after Bible study. When he returned on Friday morning, sometime after 9 a.m., he found the church's office broken into, and the box with the cash was also broken into, and the money missing. The bishop said he already knows the money has been spent, but is appealing to the thieves to repent, warning that God will not tolerate disrespect. A man identified as a 35-year-old Nicholas Phillip was shot and killed outside his Santa Cruz Old Road San Juan home last night. According to reports, several gunshots were heard outside the victim's home around 10 p.m. Shortly after, Phillip's mother came outside to investigate and found her son in a pool of blood outside their home. And a 28-year-old Venezuelan national identified as Victor Jose Mendoza was shot and killed last night. According to reports, Mendoza of Rostonia, Cuba, was liming with 2 other friends at Perseverance, Cuba, when 3 masked men walked up to the group and one pulled out a gun and started shooting. Victor was shot in his stomach and head and died at the scene. One of the other victims, a female, was shot in the leg. And police officers are currently on the scene of a shooting at Govaya Street in El Dorado, in which a PH driver was shot and wounded. Details are still coming in, but the incident occurred around 8:30 this morning. Officers on the scene confirmed the injured driver, whose identity is not yet known, was taken to a nearby hospital. There are claims that this morning's shooting might be a reprisal for yesterday's double murder in St. Helena, in which 2 men were killed outside a bar. Internationally, global wheat prices rose sharply today following Russia's withdrawal from the Black Sea grain export deal over the weekend. The most active wheat contract on the Chicago Board of Trade jumped 5.8% to $8.77 a bushel by this morning, after earlier hitting a high of $8.93 a bushel. Corn and soybean prices have also risen, but to a lesser extent, with corn futures up 2.6% and soybean futures climbing 0.7%. The increases come after Russia announced Saturday that it was suspending its involvement in the Black Sea Grain Initiative, which allowed vital agricultural products to be exported from several Ukrainian ports. Russia announced it was withdrawing from the deal for an indefinite period after it accused Ukraine of a massive drone attack on the Black Sea Fleet in Sevastopol, Crimea. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. Recapping the headlines, brothers shot dead in a cemetery. A 13-year-old girl among 5 people shot. Bandits rob another church, and internationally grain prices increase as Russia exits Ukraine's grain deal. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
From the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world in harmony. There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace.
We don't know what time it is. Right now we need back the peace in the streets. Bring back the love in the streets. You don't know. Swap dance say so.
Swap a tan tan tan. Fire you, car payment and mortgage due. You don't know what you go do when the landlord calling you. Furniture test no answer so outside building 22. I remember the day when it had the crazy storm. Thunder, thunder, rolling, rolling, hotter, hotter, flowing, 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 flowing. Yes, I know how it is. Please don't take it down. Please don't take it down. 365 days, I say. God is actually, God is actually. From Sando to Togo, from Port Tasman to Piaco. God is actually, God is actually. All inside and Tobago, from Bangladesh to Scarborough. Don't worry now, I love you. 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 I feel your hunger pain, eating up from my train. The globe is not the same, but the sun will rise again. Survival is to survive by trying to stay alive. Slip or fall or slip and slide. Keep your head up, my brother. I remember the day when it had the crazy storm. Thunder, thunder, rolling, rolling, hotter, hotter, flowing, 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 flowing. Yes, I know how it is. Please don't take it down. Please don't take it down. 365 days, I say. God is actually, God is actually. From Sando to Togo, from Port Tasman to Piaco. God is actually, God is actually. All inside and Tobago, from Bangladesh to Scarborough. Don't worry now, I love you. 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 Jump up Friday, jump up Friday when I see them. Hug them Friday, hug them Friday when I see them. Hug them Friday, hug them. Jump up Friday, hug them and say, swap to remind them again. I remember the day when it had the crazy storm. Thunder, thunder, rolling, rolling, hotter, hotter, flowing, 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 flowing. Yes, I know how it is. Please don't take it down. Please don't take it down. 365 days, I say. God is actually, God is actually. From Sando to Togo, from Port Tasman to Piaco. God is actually, God is actually. All inside and Tobago, from Bangladesh to Scarborough. Don't worry now, I love you. 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 I love you. I love you. I love you. You and you and you and you.
Sherry and Lou. It's all about peace on the streets on 91.9 FM. It's time for change. Because if we don't stop the blood from flowing, many will have to die. And if we don't stop the tears from falling, well then, I guess plenty will have to cry, 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 cry. Show more love.
Trinidad and Tobago. What have we become? It's time for us to live in peace, love, unity. And that time is now.
Yeah, my cry Trinidad, my sweet land of soca. Sweet calypso and we are living in a world of disaster. Only envy, hatred and crime. So let's stand up and get out of this confusion. Get right up. And let us work hand in hand. First we need to stop fighting down each other. If we are to live as one, because if we don't stop the blood from flowing, many will have to die. And if we don't stop the tears from falling, well then, I guess plenty will have to cry, 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 cry. Oh, it's the reality of life. Open up your eyes. Sometimes I just sit and wonder why crime is going so far. Cause every day we read the newspaper. It's kidnap, robbery, murder. But if we don't think about tomorrow, then tell me what will the future be? We need to stop all this pain and sorrow. My friends, come on and let's live in unity. Because if we don't stop the blood from flowing, many will have to die. And if we don't stop the tears from falling, well then plenty will have to cry, 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 cry. Oh, get the youth be wise. Let us all unite. When we look at the times we live in, it's temptation day by day. I want you to know all the things that happening. One day the wicked will have to pay. Let's not forget all the missing teenagers and others' life were taken so innocently. We know for sure all the pain they suffered will live on in our memory. Because if we don't stop the blood from flowing,
Bring back peace on the street.
let's not run with harmony. There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace.
Madness out of style. Hey yo, youth man, bring me that paper. Wah! Say too much borderline. Man and man fear to walk down in the next man vicinity. It's borderline. Why all this hate and wickedness in the poor man community? It's borderline. Say man and man fear to walk down in the next man vicinity. It's borderline. Why this hate and wickedness in the poor man community? So you say that you're a bad man. How much gun you got? You love to bust gunshot. Well, I tell you must be madman. No one no time for that. You're an idiot. And let me hear it from the voices in the ghetto.
No, sir, pause and wait and all them kind of thing. You know, the phone lines are open. My callers who were with me earlier on, those sending messages. The phone lines are back open. 342-0081, 771-1791, and of course, 466-5391. Look, we just read the news. Look what's going on.
No man and man fear to walk down in the next man vicinity. It's borderline. Why all the Satan wickedness in the poor man community? It's borderline. Man and man fear to walk down in the next man vicinity.
Good day again, my brother. When you have a place like prison where you can have your own cell phone and you're eating ham, lamb, and jam and thing nice, man go murder and go to jail. They're going to be locked away for a little while, but they have everything they need and want. Time for Trinidad to bring back the death penalty. I want to hear people advocate for them to bring back the death penalty so that will help curb some of the murders we have in Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you, my brother.
Badness out the style. I see them with them attic. Every day them a chuck it. Some have it in them pocket. While some of them under them jacket. If a shadow move them crack it. The breeze blow them shot it. A full time them stop it. Too much a borderline. Well, man and man fear to walk down in the next man vicinity.
When the former commissioner refused to go and look for a pinky man, you understand? Then you know that something is up. And he was fourth on the list. Why it is? They never call no name pertaining that report was where they're going to lay in parliament. They never call no name. Why are you so adamant in defending something that your name did not call in? Then something is up.
If death has power, then count on me to be the real Marcus Garvey.
I don't know about y'all, you know, I am getting a migraine.
Or as God would have me.
Again, a migraine.
I shall never desert you and make your enemies triumph over you. When I am dead, wrap the mantle of the red, the black, and
so many people in this country. Jesus. Call your life. Call your life with me inside. Let's go.
Hello, good afternoon. You know what I have to say?
Caller, you there?
Man, women all coughing and end up in a certain Senate. That ain't nice at all. It's not nice. It's not nice. It ain't nice at all. A coughing all over Trinidad. I don't know what he had. I asked him, start telling me what he had in that coughing. He never answered me. But God knows. God knows best.
Thank you, caller. Caller, your life.
Yeah, bro. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What's up? What's the name of this segment?
Well, we have no name. I'm holding on for Pastor Google this morning again. So I was holding on last week and I'm here today holding on again.
Man.
So
I like when you run the program. I said, you know, some young people will be tuning to, you know, to all the vibes. I like the vibes. How you're on the show. You're doing a good job so far, bro. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to all the listeners and all the viewers. Like, you know, my mantra is that there are bigger hands at play in terms of the evil, what's prevailing throughout the world and, you know, by extension, Trinidad and Tobago. But what happened, we're not expanding our awareness to understand the purpose and the reason and how it is being done and how we could avoid it. You see, I want to say to all humans, all my brothers and sisters out there, we not totally to blame. To use a Bible verse, there are principalities, there are wickedness in high and low places, spiritual wickedness in high and low places, principalities and powers.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't meditate on what that really means and how it does manifest itself practically. You understand? I'll just leave you with one. Well, you know, there's called chameleon, man, right? So I have a little kind of high toes, right? So let me get a little one. It has two types of oil on the earth, two types of crude oil. One that is produced by the earth and one that came from somewhere else, right? It there, you know, all the knowledge is there on the internet and stuff like that. What happened? They use it in German time. Crude oil is a living thing. And it literally, how to put it, boy, it has trapped all the vibrations of the planet at the time. And what happened, there are two types of oil that has caused background. Anywhere that have oil, there is the other type of oil. I'll use that next time to explain where that next type kind of oil come from. It has something called chemtrails. If you watch up in the sky this morning, it had two, I see about 2 or 3 planes pass. That doesn't, not all the time that is smoke. And that on YouTube too, it could YouTube that. Chemical trails. Now, to keep humanity in this savage mode that they have, there are certain things that it has manipulate and purposefully do. And chemtrails is one of them. And when it has land on you know, but you know you get irritated, agitated, they're angry, you want to kill, you want to hate. There's a lot of principalities at play in terms of what's going on. We have to go a little deeper. It is not just in Trinidad and Tobago, but we have to go a little deeper in terms of how the consciousness of the human is being hijacked and being made to be this way. How they are savage and without any consequence, they do things with impunity and stuff like that. So it's a deeper story, but as I go along, I don't give up. I try to see if I can water it down enough to see people understand where I'm coming from. But, you know, falling as the days go by. Good luck to and listening. Good program. Have a good day.
Yeah, man. Blessings and love. Thanks for your contributions. And I personally will go and read up about that because I don't comment on anything that I have not educated myself on. And as I tell you, I don't like rum shop talk. I'm watching in at all these comments that are coming in here. I don't know, my mood has changed this morning. I don't know if you all could hear it, you all could feel it. But waking up this morning to news, and as the weeks go by, we just about 2 months again. Literally 2 more months before this year has ended. Where is our crime rate? What's our crime rate at right now? I literally have stopped checking because I don't want to know anymore. We reached 500 yet?
To see the people dying out with AIDS and cancer. Man, I turn demon, promoting evil. Nobody wanna live righteous. Devil in a disguise, see them a hypnotize.
Well, you forgive me if I stop playing a little Christmas music and thing because I have nothing to be joyous about on the radio. I have nothing to be joyous about. Call your life.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir.
How you doing, bro?
I'm alive. Live to see another day despite what is happening here. And you are also alive, trying to fill up very big shoes. So last week I commended you. I like how you started. And I hear you again, Phil. I just turned on the radio and hear you again today. Now we are somewhere about 505, somewhere around there. And ask yourself, for the past weekend, 2, 3, and is our brothers killing our brothers? It had reached to the point this morning where I heard a man said, eliminate the tribe. If you get rid of that tribe, solve the problem. So I called and made a statement as well. If you're saying eliminate the tribe, that means eliminate my kind. And the host of the program cut me off. Because our next one called to say 60% or 70% of the people in prison are black people. 60 or 70% of the killings are black people done by black people, which is factual. So how are we going to solve that now? How are we going to take that stigma from us? Because them brothers and them who killing each other ain't bringing the guns. And how is it for the past week? Everybody who died, who did it benefit? Did any one of them fellas who kill anybody they become a millionaire? Did they create an Elon Musk?
Still broken.
Come on. So who did it benefit? You know, it benefit a group of people jump up and ball like for 600 because they get a level of political mileage to use the data. Because you know, a man tell me, a man went to rob a man in a car some time ago. I'm not saying what the man did was right. And this is where we come down the question again to the firearm user's license that was issued under a particular commissioner of police. And the man got 4 shots and died. And everybody praised the young man who fired the 4 shots. You know what my problem? The man had, and they're not saying that the man did not have a firearm, you know, he had an imitation gun. I'm not justifying what was done. But the man got 4 shots. From the time he fired the first one, And ain't here one from the man gun or the second one. You continue to fire to eliminate. And if you have a group of people who receive firearms and have a concept that one group of people are attacking we, and we need to eliminate them, then we have no need for police, you know. Just give everybody across the carrying bridge guns and let it come in for the state and eliminate a group of people. That's what our society has reached to. So it's time my people on this side get to understand time. I need somebody to take 2 men from prison and carry them in a school and move and laugh until and explain to them, brothers, that here what's going on. This is what happened to me. I inside it for 25 years. I using a pail for 15 years. Until we will explain, okay, you see the school that they say giving trouble, you see all them fellas that go on to pick up the maximum. This morning, all of them should have been a maxi and visiting maximum security prison and throw them in for 2 hours. And I bet the whole system, school system, changed.
Yeah, true.
But if we had to do that, you would find there is a group of lawyers coming and say you can't do this and you can't do this. Holy for nice story. Gentlemen, enjoy it.
Yeah, man. Thank you very much.
You have the shoes, Phil. All right?
Yeah, brother.
Enjoy the day, man.
You too, you too. I ain't vexed, you know. I'm not vexed that I'm alive. But what I'm upset about is that we only talking the murder too. Call your life. You can do it on your radio for me a little bit.
Yes, it's done already.
Right, go ahead.
Yeah, I listen to everything again. You remember I tell you other things to say. But I live move on, right? And I mean, we're very comfortable out here. What we're uncomfortable with is the minority who, from different areas where they met in the prison, and they can't go back in the area. So they're saying with the next person up here. And the person up here, they are the ones who are directing them where to go and what to do and all these kind of things. But the crimes are not committed by the citizens. Most of it I should say, not committed by the citizens of the area because we don't know half of them. But the media, all they say is somebody get killed in Movan. But we don't know that person from Adam. But they say they're living in Mova, but where they from? Why they're not going back to the area where they came from? But they come and the offense up here. And this thing that they call cell phone is so dangerous that when people pick them up, they say, well, yeah, he's staying by his partner down here. So you really feel that the crime is committed by the people of the area, which is not. I live here all the days of my life. I'm 59 now. And I just walk the street, live the street, live. I bought a house in 1991 and my window never, ever closed 24/0. And I have no problem. But these kind of thing with these people talking about, remember I tell you earlier about the issue with the ex-commissioner. They say crime goes up when PNM in power, and when UNC in power, crime goes down. No, I'm not trying to put anybody in a category, but I'm saying that I could pen up whoever I want to pen up when I am there. But when I'm not there, I want to say like Ansel Douglas, who let the dogs out. And I'm not calling anybody any dog yet, so don't get me wrong. But I want to say that when PNM in power, they let the dogs out because they're coming with this crime statistics and it benefited them in more than one way. You go get, as a lawyer, you will get money and we go get power. But the main thing about this world is power. And the only person that has power in Trinidad and Tobago is the Prime Minister. Nobody else. Thank you.
Thank you, caller. I do agree with that, eh? The only person in Trinidad and Tobago that has power is the Prime Minister. That's not true. Who put the Prime Minister there? We, the people. And if we don't stand up and we don't say that we had enough of crime, we had enough of blood on the streets, we really like it. We love it. We love it so. Call your life.
Good morning.
Blessed morning, brother.
Yeah, man. Good program as usual. What madness is the last guy talking about the Prime Minister alone and power? What's wrong with him?
Well,
we
I'm not addressing it. Correct.
We put them there to run the institution, to administrate.
And if they're not doing a good job, we know what to do. As other governments, we have the power. And I see, I always had to say like Trinidadians and Tobagonians, some of them that doesn't know and understand the amount of power that they have. They're not politically inclined, brother. They must teach politics in school. You understand? Back to the crime scene now. You remember someone said they had the country ungovernable? You remember that talk?
Yeah.
Right. I wonder why they had a radar, they had a thing on the ports, both ports. You know, it have a port in Central and one port of Spain, port of Spain. A certain union man was saying the people cannot operate the device or the thing to go to check the containers now because the radars gave out like an X-ray. They didn't want to go close to it. That was the excuse. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember.
That was it wasn't functioning.
Mm-hmm.
That reason was to bring in all those firearms that coming in from America and elsewhere that coming in on the port. A lot of persons have been charged. I don't know if you keep up to date. A lot of people have been charged. And a lot of containers, a lot was coming in and a lot passed through too. Because it has some places where the custom people that go on your premises to clear the container, you know. They reach in your home on your compound and then bust the thing. Then do it on the port. You understand? So we had to get serious in this country and had to bring back the hangman. I only sorry that Mr. Rowley, if I could advise him when he was going up election, when he won, bring in Mr. Ramesh Maharaj as the Attorney General. He'd have bring forward certain legislation and bring back hanging. That's the only mistake I feel Dr. Rowley make. And a lot of people who ball in and talking loud all of a sudden, they would have be facing the court. Good program, locked on and listening.
Thank you very much. Caller, you're live.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How you doing?
All right. People say they have the power, but then you will have no crime. They shouldn't have no crime. People have the power. Yeah, they shouldn't have no crime because if they have the power, I believe in Ramesh. Me, I didn't like what Ramesh do. He killed them 9 whatever. And nothing else again. Bring him back forward. He had everything. He could have do it. He had everything. He could have do it. And he killed them 5. And he killed them 5. Or if we say we had the power, but it shouldn't have no crime. It shouldn't have no crime. It shouldn't have no stealing and everything. They shouldn't have no crime. Have a blessed day.
You too. Thank you very much for calling. Caller, you're live.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, brother.
The gentleman who now talk there and say about bring back Ramesh when PNM win election.
Okay, just slow down your radio a little bit for me, right, brother?
Yeah?
You just slow down your radio for me a little bit. You're getting some feedback. Yeah. Right, go ahead.
Again?
Yeah, that's good. Go ahead.
That he talking about bring back Ramesh. That's the same person, Mr. Lawrence Mars, kill the witness and you win your case. So how he saying about bring back Lawrence Mars? Them fellas is who are the set of murderers in the country. He and Sadiq Bash and all of them. You understand? You see, they just talk and they just forget. Lawrence Mars is the man who introduced, kill the witness, and you win your case. You understand me?
Totally understand.
Yeah, right. So how you going to bring back somebody who introduced something? Them don't like this country. Or they like the treasury and outsmart the black people. That would them fall. I just listen to this radio station from morning till evening. And it has some big men that come on the radio and talking a set of gubar. Like they just forget that children that listen to the radio station.
Rum shop talk is what you call that.
You understand me?
Yeah.
When you come in on the station, come with something presentable so we could understand.
Yeah.
And we will learn because we ain't too old to learn. You understand?
Thank you very much. Yeah.
All right, brother. Have a nice evening.
Yeah, brother. You too. Thanks a lot for your contribution. TNT boy, I'm seeing people talking about, when the UNC was in power, crime was low, and when the PNM was in power, crime was high, and all this kind of nonsense. I like statistics. I like numbers. I like facts. I'm looking at as we speak, the Central Statistical Office of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago and the crime numbers. And I'm seeing here 403. This is 1 year, 420. Let me speed up. So we're looking at 2014 for 3, 2015 for 20, 2016 462, 2017 495, 2018 517, 2019 536, 2020 393, 2021 448, and of course 2022 we up in the roof. And who is to blame for this? We're going to blame the PNM. We're going to blame the UNC. We're going to blame the members of parliament. Who are we really going to blame for this? When you all see crime happening, you turn a blind eye, you turn your head the next way. I ain't see nothing. So you just turn your head and I ain't see. And then we expect crime to get better. How? How is it? Caller, your life.
Is that Dale?
Yes, it is, Dale.
Hi, Dale, and the other host of the church is there, and everybody else, Trinidad and Tobago, could they have a blessed day. Dale, why is it that so many people, and a lot of these people who are being killed are people of African descent? Can somebody tell me why is that? People just driving and just shooting down people like that, don't care entering their home. There must be a reason, like you said. There must be a reason for that happening. And why you would like to get rid of your brother just like that. There isn't anything else you can do. But I also want to wish the country and the youth a happy Christmas. I want you to look at yourself where you are and what you want. You must be able to live among your people, your neighbors, your family. One of the reasons I like Christmas too, because families get together. They get together to do things. They get together to socialize, have a meal, to have fun, right? And you look at yourself. If somebody should ask you, because I'm sure some of you are killing the people you don't know anything about it. And if somebody should ask you to just kill somebody, is it right? Why you want to do it? For money? How long would that money last? Oh gosh, be careful. Think about yourself, where you are and where you want to be. What you can do with what you have. Have a good day.
Thank you, caller. Father. Okay, we lost that call. No, but it's I don't know. I don't know where you all really want, what you all really want. I'm looking through statistics. I'm listening to the general public talk. And I'm looking through statistics. I'm seeing here, while you all are talking, as I tell you all, I like sensible talk. I like things that when we open our mouths and we speak and we say things, it makes sense. What do we really want, TNT? We want a Merry Christmas. We want a happy and prosperous New Year. Every time the year is over, we burst fireworks. We say all kind of things. We hug up, we love up, we eat ham, lamb, jam, everything. And then what else happens after that? What else happens after that? Caller, your life.
I'm live again, so I'm just trying to just explain what I said just now.
Right.
When I mentioned that the person who has power is the Prime Minister, we have the power to elect whoever we want to do what we want them to do. It goes to cabinet. Now there are members of the cabinet who the Prime Minister instruct, like how they are doing now. We are not voting for anything that they bring on the 1/3/5 majority, and then nothing will happen. So that is the way I say that the Prime Minister now have the power, because although we want this, so then we had to wait. Unless you want a revolution, we had to wait for the next time. There is what we exercise our power into voting them out. But once they get in where they want now, the Prime Minister rules a cabinet, him or her cabinet, and they just tell them how to vote. And although they don't like the decision, the person tell them how to vote and what to do that. And it will fall against us. But the fact is, we put them there because we have the power to put them there. But we have to wait to take them out when they're not doing what
So,
them
caller,
to do.
let me ask you a pertinent question here. So, and I don't want to misquote you or misunderstand you. So what you're telling me is that once they are put in government and the prime minister, whatever he says to his cabinet, they must agree and go with, right?
That's what we see now.
All right. So what I'm saying is, we the people who have put these people in place and the governments that are in charge right now, we have put them in place. And what you're saying is that we have to go with the swing of however things go until the next 5 years to not vote for them again, to bring in somebody else, to start the revolution of madness again. That's what we're saying, right? Forget the revolution of madness, but we have to wait 5 years to vote them out.
No, we could force them to, use the power that we have in the cabinet to force
them out of governance. All right, so why force them out of governance if it is that we are the people we put them there? And if we want something, and I think, caller, don't misunderstand me and don't feel vexed with you, but hear what I'm saying. As the people of Trinidad and Tobago, our population, right? Our population overcomes the how many other people that sit in a cabinet. And if we say that we don't want something, by all means, whether prime minister, president, whoever sitting minister of finance, whatever and whoever they are, if we the people say that enough is enough and we are not having it, and we shut this country down, prime minister or not, minister of national security or not, they cannot do a thing about it, and they will have to comply. But we are so comfortable. We are too comfortable.
They may have to comply, but there's something called people who love power. There's something called dictatorship, and our means is to protest.
Right.
And even if we protest, that doesn't mean we will get what we want, because that person could override because they control the forces, the armed forces, and everything.
All right.
So that doesn't mean we go get what we want, but we could protest for what we want. But when we shut down the country, we really affect them or us.
Don't worry, it depends on how you shut it down. Let me just make some space for some more calls now, because I'm getting a lot of calls coming in.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Caller your life.
Yes. One proof of that is the effectiveness. Hello?
Yeah, you're inside. Sorry.
One proof of that, the effectiveness of the so-called population, is Section 34. We had an opposition leader, yes, come out and said to us, and we saw what was done to us, and we marched. So we do have the power. But what are we marching for? We hired a prime minister, the prime minister. We take all our power. Let me say we have 1 million people, 650,000 voted for a political party. The political party as a leader, we gave our power, the 100,000 of us, power to that man. And he hired National Security Minister, but the Commissioner of Police was always there. The Superintendent was always there. The Sergeant was always there. The Corporal was always there. And the normal constable was always there, which is my brother, your sister, your uncle, your niece. So who has to do the job? Not my brother, your sister, your uncle, or niece. The Commissioner of Police or the National Security Minister doesn't drive around the country and looking for a man committing a traffic offense to charge him. It all boils down to each and every one of us accepting our role that we are paid for, or the job that we accept, and carry it out in a diligent and respectful manner. And then we can see changes, because we're demanding changes from people that we are responsible for those changes. We keep voting people, and this has nothing to do with the government. This has to do with us. We had a group of people tell me, Mr. Manning, debt to GDP is too high. Mr. Manning is spending too much money. Mr. Manning is going to crash our economy. And when they're done, the same people who told me that left me a budget of 63 billion. And now they used to tell me, they sing for years, brother. O'Halloran and Privat. The two biggest allegations of corruption against the PNM government. And we had a man called A.N.R. Robertson when he got into office. He dealt with that. But a group of people sing that song, but if I tell them that a man get $400 million for a water treatment plant and jump on a plane and go to Panama, I must not have that conversation. I mustn't talk about what happened then. I must only deal with all in office now, deal with what's going on now. But all had that thing 120 days, lock up a man with a gun. And now all will come to tell me, look at the statistics. So the system that all they tell me would have worked. Didn't work. But all they kept it. And now that I want to keep it, because all they keep it for, it must benefit all this something at that point in time. All they call election and it was still in place. I decided to use it now, but all they tell me, all they do, because I do have 29 seats, so I need a couple of to help me to support that bill to keep a man inside for 120 days. You give me all kind of rights. Why that shouldn't happen to him? And then turn around. And the same attorney general turn around to get murderers bail. And the first man he get bail to happen to him. Why don't we not understand that I have a group of recalcitrant people that sits in my parliament? I see in Jamaica 15 years for a gun. As the opposition come out to the government, to the citizens and say, yeah, what's going on? I want the law that Jamaica just passed the other day, and that might help here. Have you heard anything of that nature? Let me understand what it is going on here. This is not just about politics, you know. This is about this what's coming here is about a group of people is intended to make a piece of jail, and by all means necessary, they don't want to make that jail. So it's either I mash up Trinidad and Tobago or I make my jail. And they have no intention of attempting to make that jail. I have a former attorney general was giving a man a brief and withhold a piece of evidence in order for the man to sue a man. Deliberately. Think about that. A man who holds the role of attorney general wants to sue Malcolm Jones, but the evidence against Malcolm Jones, he withhold that and hired two prominent Queen's Counsel, and not two for them. Right? And give them this evidence to sink a man, and he know that, and he will go right, the same man was just praising the same man, you know, because they win the case before against another company. Which side would you balance off on? And when the president or the former attorney general come and show the matter, the same Queen's Counsel come and tell me, well, if I had this matter now, I would not advise the attorney general then to pursue this matter. Nobody asks it. Everybody know about the money we spending now. How much money it cost me to do that then? You understand my point, my brother?
Yeah, I understand.
I have a role to take. I am 60 years, and after I watched several administrations pass here, I could pick which is the better one. I had one who come to tell me about a highway, about a airport. And I have 4 people using preliminary inquiries to fight extradition for 20 years. And the 2 men who turned witness against them in Miami went and make the jail, come back out. The grandchildren get big and they're playing golf with them now. And 23 years, I still have 4 people still fighting extradition. And when you tell them about that, they tell you that PNM victimized. PNM want to do that. But how PNM want to do that and 2 men went and make jail in Miami? It can't be allegation when 2 men make jail in Miami for the same thing. And why don't we wake up here quick? Enjoy your day. That is why crime ain't going away, you know. Because there's a group of people using this and promoting this in order that hopefully that they could use this to get back in office. My young brothers, put down the guns.
Tell them now.
Put down the guns and go back to school. I keep telling them. And so you come out and you stand up in front of the trade school and invite all the brothers and stand up in front of the wall and bring we back. Instead of you come on the radio every day talking, guys. Brothers, I go.
Yeah, man. Blessings.
Oh, big brother, when now you see the listen to Ramshop talk, you listen to all Ramshop talk. Why am I blaming the opposition leader and the government in poverty and then the PNM? They're looking to blame people. They're still blaming for 2015 to 2022. Nah, man. They don't know some reaction to crime. You ready to take this shit, boy? Don't make your government look bad, you know.
Yeah, I don't know now. The lines are open 342-0081, 466-5391, 771-1791. I don't know here no TNT. I want to say special good day for all those that are locked on my 117 people on the Iwer TV, my Facebook people as well. I see you. I'm going to read some comments here. I'm listening. I'm really listening, and I don't know how to feel at this moment. You're telling me that 1.5 plus million people in Trinidad and Tobago decides to stay quiet and be unhappy with the murder toll and unhappy with all that is happening. 1.4 million.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
I'm fine.
I feel in your heaviness, bro, because I know how you feel, eh? Years ago, I felt that same way. And you see, the whole idea about it, you see that last caller, I went to know Dr. Oli Cherner going and kill and shoot nobody, eh? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. And he might a good example of what a black man should be in this country. You understand what I'm trying to say? So, them fellas and them only looking to troll. That's what they want to do, troll people. You understand? So they'll take them on. You understand? I just really wish that we could be a little more conscious, you know what I mean, and try to see if we could do something. Let's see what we could do for the country and not only what the country could do for us.
Right.
That's what I want to see. Right? Okay, you have a good evening, brother, and I hope you feel better. Don't let them get to you.
I ain't letting them get to me, man. I ain't letting them get to me.
Yeah, all right, cool.
Yeah, man, thanks. Yeah, enough is enough. And we had to realize that, I don't know now, and I'm quickly approaching before I take a break. I'll change the mood when we come back. You know, but Trinidad, we need to do better. I'm reading through some of the comments here. Somebody saying, Sean is saying that until Trinidad realize that we don't need the red or the yellow and vote a party that is competent, we will reach nowhere. Sean, what I want to tell you is, what I've realized over the couple of years of my existence in this land and in the world, it doesn't matter who we put in governance, you know. It matters not. Because at the end of the day, the 1.4 million people, we are the people that are in charge. If we say it have to swing right, and we are adamant about it swinging right, it will swing right. But we are accustomed just come in and we like the bacchanal. We quicker as a nation jump out in the savannah, in the Queen's Park savannah, and put up a placard for George Floyd and talk about Black Lives Matter. And then this next one would stand up in front of a union hall and get on board and tell the people stay home for wages, for more money. And while we fighting for more money, we fighting for better wages, we fighting for all kind of things except for the crime situation in the country. And that is appalling to me. I am not coming in attendance to any rally, any protest that is not seriously about crime. Most of the times when it have it have crime protests, it's political mileage and nothing else. It has nothing to do with the people. It has nothing to do with the people and nothing to do about getting better in TNT. Nothing. So what we could do? Are you serious? Are you sure you want it? Or you quick to get the mama guy and all the pretty thing and the this one and the that one and Philip go fix it and this one go fix it and the other one go fix it? Do we really want change in TNT? Or you really want it? When I come back, we're going to take a break, pay our bills. We have to pay our bills. And when we come back, we're going to continue on this topic. So don't touch your dial. Don't go a place. Stay locked to the street, 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street, 919 FM. 91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street, 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade.
continues to rise. The nation is in mourning tonight.
3 people have been found dead.
A soldier was shot dead at
a quadruple murder in Beverly Hills, Laventille.
Where are we right now?
We say bring back love.
Bring back love. How we end up here today. Bring back peace.
Bring back peace. Be your brother's keeper. We say bring back peace on the street.
I want peace. I want peace. Bring back peace on the street.
Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love. No greater time for peace.
October will never be better. With Tobago, carnival fever. Book your passage and come on over.
The Street Mass in Tobago.
On your street
Where the uniqueness of Tobago comes alive. With its connets, creatives produce music, craft, mass, literature, and other memorabilia that ignites the history and creativity of Tobago. It's the Street Mass in Tobago, right here on the street. 919 FM.
Ambrosia. First annual Fusion Chutney meets Soca Cool Effect is on at Twin Walls Gulf City, San Fernando on November 12th. Come and hear the fused musical sounds of live bands of Chutney and Soca artists. Ravi B and Karma, Super Blue, Farmer Nappy, Nessa Preppy, Ding Dong, K.I. and the band, Thirani, along with some of the best DJs. Music by DJ Elon, DJ Anna, and Ultra Simo. Sonny Blaine will be the host and MC. This event is expected to be a spectacular one with lots of exciting giveaways of Ambrosia makeup to the first 100 patrons. Call us at 229-9018 or 229-4530 and book your tickets for the early bird special. Paid by 12th October.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marvel Road, 91.9. Our services start from, 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning from the first, the second, and last Wednesday of the month. We are going to have a T-R-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maribel.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
This song is dedicated to all my sons and daughters through the four corners of the earth. Daughters, to you I plead. Watch, don't get no horrors, but please take heed. I know you don't want no sermon, but my admonition is to guard life. Walk cautiously, children, be alert. Because you have an enemy that roaming the earth. I know you're young and restless, but you don't have to be careless. You see, sober thinking leads on to righteousness.
The Street 919, Trinidad and Tobago.
Spiritual bliss. That's why I tell you this. Watch out, my children. Watch out, my children. It have a fella called Lucifer with a bag of white powder. And he don't want to powder your face, but to bring shame and disgrace to the human race. Now we sing it again. Watch out, my children. Watch out, my children. It have a fella called Lucifer with a bag of white powder. And he don't want to powder your face, but to bring shame and disgrace to the human race. I give you my counsel because I want to see all you young people live righteously. What you feed your mind with forms your characteristics and shape the path that you must walk tomorrow. Darkness or glow, joy or sorrow, that's why I'm concerned. So watch out, my children. Watch out, my...
It's just about 3 minutes past the hour of 1 o'clock. All of those, I want to say special thanks to you. I'm seeing the Grande team is on the inside as well. So many contributions happening on the live. Those are watching us 123 strong on the Iwer TV, YouTube. All my peeps that are watching on Facebook Live right now as well. I see you, Jamoni, Christine, Love Herbert, I see you. Adi Brown, I see you as well. Eustace, Eustacia, Noel, I see you as well. Christine, what's up? I see you.
Oh, you're young and your future is ahead of you. Right or wrong, sweet or sour, depends on what you do. Taking the wrong direction will drain your constitution and promote mental chaos and confusion. Then corruption to gain a man, and that is not God's plan. Cuidado, mis hijos, to my Spanish children. Cuidado, mis hijos. Hay un hombre que se llama Lucifer con una bolsa de polvo blanco. Y él no quiere formar tu cara, pero para traer pena y desgracia para la raza humana. To my French children. Attention, mes enfants.
Attention, mes enfants.
Attention, mes enfants.
So I just want to say, that we're talking today, we're talking today. We're talking about what is happening. The lines are open, 3420081, 4665391, and 7711791. I want you all to understand that today is about sensible talk. I if you all are not upset, if you all are not tired, if you all are not, I am. I apologize from now. We're supposed to be in a happy Christmas mood, but don't worry, on the Precious House, we'll get there. We'll get there. But I want to talk a truth here today as well, because I'm watching the comments line and I'm looking and I'm low. I'm reading. I'm taking it in. All right. I see you, Mr. Otis, DJ Otis. I see you as well. Good afternoon. And I'm seeing here, people are talking about the president, commissioner. They're talking about past governments. They're talking about new governments. I'm reading here, Christine said Gigi was a waste of time. Yap, 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 yappity, yap. In areas with the rich, is private property. In sea lots, is cockroaches. He had an expiration date and he knew that. Go right in the sun, said go, all right. Now, the thing about it is that we have to watch and we have to look at people modus operandi. You see, a modus operandi is very important. Because at the end of the day, if you are in a seat, you are in a position of leadership, you are in a position where you can banter change, and you don't do it, then you would have deceived not only yourself, you'd have deceived the people too as well. And we have a lot of things that are happening now where there are a lot of people and individuals that come and they banter themselves and say, I can bring change and I can do this and I can do that and I can do the other. But the backline of it all is all about the money, the almighty dollar. I've seen parties come and go. We talk about the PNM. But if there's one thing, you don't hear plenty bacchanal talking with the PNM. And I don't choose politics. But when we look at all the other things that is happening, look at what is going on with the PDP. Look at what is going on within other parties. The UNC. You have a past commissioner of police who would have started a political party and is vying for government, for leadership, for the people. And we as Trinidadians, I believe that we love to be mama guide. We like mamagism. If I am to come on your radio right now and say that I am going to vie for a political seat, and I tell you a bunch of sweet nothings, but all I know within my heart and within myself, all I really go in there is for the payday and for the nice pension and for the nice rewards at the ending, and I will go and sit in front of people, in front of our nation, 1.4 million plus, and lie to them and tell them all kind of things. That's what we like. And then we as a people, we sit down, we complain, we throw tantrums on social media, we say all what we had to say, and then after that, it's back to the norm. After that, we go back to the same old. We confused. We just go back to it as normal. The Sean looks, all the different murders that has happened in society, we have allowed it to just fly past. 2 men fall off a chair, they're dead, brushed under the table. A young lady was kidnapped, raped, killed, rest under the table. I'm opening the lines. Call us your line.
Hello.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Hello?
Yes, call, I'm hearing your life. Just look
I was just saying that, the old time people say idleness and finding idleness. A lot of things that I feel can be introduced when it comes to employment. Okay, for instance, there should be a referendum that will go and reach people to say what is their calling, because actually our calling, the gift God has given us, is what we do best. A lot of people have jobs, but they just don't have any jobs to get a salary, and there's no passion, no punctuality. I believe merit, people should be paid by merit. You know why I'm saying this? Because part of the problems we know is either domestic, the killing the woman, want what the man trying to get for the woman, and all that sort of thing. And there's a lack of spiritual, the gifting God give us. You have everybody just a job or a space because of construction, because not everybody cut out for that. So what I'm saying is find out in all the young people what they like, what they want, and provide opportunities there. A lot of it has to do with not having money, and then you might have those with the drug, those with illnesses, mental illnesses. So it's a holistic thing that causing this crime, and conduct relationships and so on. So no government stuff understand because this many a woman maker, they were against that as well. So I believe the part with the one area I'm just tackling is employment, where the attributes that we all have, they should find avenues and
Okay, caller, you're getting
they have a
very
job.
choppy. So what I will ask you to do is to try and call back. Caller, you're live.
Hello, good afternoon again. Yeah, no, Sule.
Yeah, I'm hearing you loud and clear.
Man,
Go
good
ahead.
afternoon. I have a little
Okay, we lost that one. The phone lines are open. The phone lines are open. I'm listening, you know. I'm listening TNT. I'm listening. Caller, you're live.
Hi again, Philip. Thanks for having me again. Sometimes I hear somebody talk about the scanners that we had on the port, and the excuse was the radiation. But if you in charge of customs, and the commissioner of police came out and said, here what's going on, seems as though a lot of these guns, there is the commissioner of police making a statement towards customs. A lot of these guns are coming through the legal port of entry. You as the person who's in charge of customs, what you would have done then if the commissioner of police put your role in jeopardy, not respond to the commissioner of police or respond to the citizens the following morning stating, well, yes or no, what the police commissioner said might be true or might not be true, but we are improving because our what they call it, X-ray system is down. We are deciding that we are searching a lot more barrels or something of that nature. Did you hear that? No. She jumped out and said about this. We apply for the thing and it takes so much months, but that is not solving the problem. Instead of that, you should put something in place to eliminate this problem, but instead to try to throw it on the National Security Ministry. Is not providing X, Y, Z, but you are allocated a budget every year. So I would believe if they give me a car or they give me the radio station to run, I know every year this machine needs to be serviced, and I know that when it goes to service, I don't have one. So next year, I think I should apply for an additional one and apply for money in my budget to repair the one that I have now before it breaks down. And that's why I keep saying it all boils down to our individual responsibility in the job that you take over. You apply for a job and not capable of doing it. We had one man, yeah, what he say? 800 Gary. He is the police force? No. Did it? And yeah, what we end up with? We end up with a group of police, one policewoman turned state witness against a group of others. Because why? Method of violence that was handed out to the citizens under Gary Griffith reign as police commissioner. And today the police service now have to pay a ton load of money to people because of the action of a man. What we really want? Sure what we want? I don't think we know what we want yet. Up to now, we ain't come together and say, this is the direction I would like Trinidad to go. And the government that are voting for, this is our manifesto. And we ain't mature enough yet to do that. Enjoy the day, fella. 60 years, when are we going to get there and stop blaming everybody else and start blaming ourselves as adults?
Thank you, caller. I'm listening today. Today is a day to listen. So I'm listening. Caller, you're live.
Yeah, bro. Good afternoon again. Sorry about that credit issue.
Yeah, that's right.
Have I an idea there too? I just find the police service. I know they're working real hard. I want to say good afternoon to the police service in Tobago police service. So, you know, they really have it up to their neck, right? It's plentiful and it's red. But I find they should just hot up all the hotspot area, go and line in all the hotspot areas, be on the road. I know it could be tiring, but bust up the shift where everybody just. I remember in Mr. Manning, they started some dread patrols with the soldiers and the police. And as usual, members of the opposition, oh, it's a police state. We building a police state. Manning is a dictator. You understand? Was to lock down the place. And that is one of the things will help control this nonsense. You're in a hot spot, all you're pumping guns, all you're pumping drugs, we linemen. We setting up a base right where we know all you're passing, and it's rubbed down. Yeah, and it's discomfort. So we had to throw something on the fire as a sacrifice, you know. We had to lighten up on the things that we want in order to get things how we want it. You understand? We had to think about how we want things to be. And one of the things that the police could do, and people that say, oh, they try everything, and they say, that is not true. Everything does get obstructed by the opposition. And that is why it does end up crumbling down, and we just had to start all over again. So I want to say good afternoon to the police service, and just start to hot up everywhere and rub down everywhere. And to hell with any lawyer and thing that come with human rights, and if it's a police state. Everybody know how the thing does go. And the police and them does need evidence. We can't go by hearsay. And as far as I'm concerned, they can start to hot up everywhere. Everybody proud of guns, and they proud that the boys and them have big guns, and you can't come up here. It's this we heart have this place here, you know. It's what come out of we head, you know. Plenty people, when you hear some of them, these women and brothers talking about, but you can't come by we are real big guns or by we. Yeah, but they didn't know that eventually all are liking your gunman in your area going and turn around to gunman coming in your area. So I call on the police service again in closing, so it takes so long. Just hot up everywhere. Yeah. Everybody uneasy, can't hustle. Hot up, and everywhere the place go get quiet down a little bit. Good afternoon to the police service. Thank you.
Thank you, caller. Man, say hot it up. I was reading a comment here, and I will touch on some things with the police service. But I was reading a comment here. Good afternoon, Linda. I see you. Nicole Caesar said, how can we as a people get serious? How we as a people could get serious about crime when we're hiding our criminal family members when TTPS comes looking for them? Caller, your life. Caller?
Are you hearing me?
Yes, I'm hearing you now. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's say good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
At this time, yeah. What an ignorant contribution that's on it. The police cannot go and just go in no community and pop up no community. There's laws in the land. Even the man in the jail. And that is a person who living in alien space to be acting like that. Right? That is a contribution cannot be here for our children to listen to. This country cannot be outlaw, and the police service must never be outlaw. The police is to protect and serve with pride and by the law. Even a killer have it right. So I now see Darren Brooks, who running to a Christmas celebration last year there in the United States of America, pick up his van and running a crowd and kill 6 people, injured thousands of people. And this man have his right. He fight his own case. But just do not let we have a lawless society. We don't have people are already in this country lawyers, and we cannot encourage the police. I distance myself away from that alien statement. We must reject these kind of statements. I will never support Guy Griffith as the commissioner of this country because I know who he targets. I know who he go after. When you could say a former police commissioner daughter behaving, you understand the home. When you could say national footballers, ambassador who serve this country well, coming out and speaking about a former commissioner's son, you know how the home is. They say when your children come outside and they behave bad, it is the home, it's the father to blame. And when you see the video of how that woman behaved, that young lady behaved, and who's my father, you know. We speak about Barker. We say Barker is a terrorist. Barker's son on the football team. Barker Chen, you ever hear Barker Chen behave so? You ever hear Barker Chen say, my father is a Muslim? But you hear the former commissioner of children use the mark that my father, we was living, because I can remember in Mova, when innocent people get killed, and that grand woman, she was in the house, 80-something years old woman, and she come and said, them boys have nothing, and they say, one shot, one kill. Young African youth get killed on that Gary watch for the first time. For the hard guy come, the commissioner, under his watch, when he lands you one shot, one kill. They went in Mova and kill and kill and kill and kill. This is what we want for our police service. Police service. I said no. I said yes, we have problem. I am saying this, my brother. Again, the government must bring laws and legislation that the people who have the guns, like me, I am supporting that. Anyone get hold with a gun must do lifetime in jail. What are you doing with a gun? That is the law you have to bring. Anyone, baby, child,
Kingsley,
rich, poor. Yes.
let me ask you a question. Right? I hear any passion and thing, and I think we get the point in terms of what you're talking about. But what I want to ask you, somebody who was very vocal. I know that there are some things you are against in terms of the Gary Griffith regime when he would have been commissioner of police. But what I'm asking you, because let's be real, the higher percentage of the gun-toting criminal is our same African, black African youths and black African people that are outside here. So my question is, the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, there was this one shot, one kill talk. It was talk, right? And that the use of force policy, the guidelines that the police has in terms of the use of force policy. What you are telling, I want to know, if our gun-toting criminals who are known to the police as gun-toting criminals are caught doing their thing, their normal 8 to 8 or 12 to 12 shift of robbing and distressing the nation, and they are in face-to-face with the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, you're telling me that what do? We don't kill them? You're telling me that if we are faced with these young men, gun-toting criminals, these young men who have long rap sheets, because the law, the written law has failed us in terms of keeping them inside. And the police have a use of force policy that if a man greets you with fire, you greet them back the same way. We ain't doing that again. Tell me now. Just real short, because more calls coming in. But I want you to tell me how you want the police to deal with it.
My brother, I agree with you 100% that if an individual have a gun, raising the gun, and the police have a right to shoot them. But I'm saying that not because you know that Kingsley is a gunman, but Kingsley, at that time, Kingsley had no gun on me. Can you listen? At that time, Kingsley had no gun. You know Kingsley is a killer. You know Kingsley had guns and whatever, right? But at that time, you come on the block, right? I sit down on the block. You must kill me. I said no. That is my point.
All right. So here is Kingsley. I'm being devil's advocate. I come and I rob you with a gun at gunpoint, right? Yeah. I come and I rob you at gunpoint. That be still a month ago. I come and I rob you at gunpoint and shoot you in your foot, right? You recover. Next time I come, I ain't toting a gun. You under the whatever commissioner, you were able to acquire a firearm to protect yourself. And in your mind, you know, last month I came and I robbed you, I distressed you, I left you in pain and damage. This time I come with no gun. What you gonna do? You pull out your gun and tell me lie down on the ground and put your hand behind your back?
No, but...
What no, Kingsley, what I want to ask, what would you do? And be honest, what would you do?
Well, I will do a favor.
You'll send them home, ain't?
Yes.
All right. That's all I want to know. Kingsley, I love you. I love you. TNT, we need to stop this. And Kingsley, don't take no take with it, eh? But we need to stop this. We need to stop talking. We need to just stop rah-rah and let me talk the facts. Caller, your life.
Yeah, Brother Kingsley, oh God. You know I doesn't be in the tit for tat with you especially, right? As a brother respect and as a lawyer contribution. I didn't mean to go in on the block or come Sawa where we live in and just shoot up the place. I'm talking about constant patrols, Kingsley. That is all I was talking about. When the police are around, brothers cannot move with their guns. They cannot move to jump out and go nowhere. They can't bring a hot car in the area to jump out and go nowhere. That is what I'm talking about, brother. Oh gosh, and it's not no alien talk. This we talking here Earth talk. We talking Trinidad talk here, Brother Solia. That's what I meant when I mean hot up the place. Constant patrol, constant police presence, set up a camp where all you know it has some warehouse and all you have to take it. That's what I meant. And make the killers and the men who rolling with the weapons uncomfortable to jump out because everywhere they turn is a roadblock and it's police. That is what I meant.
Thank you,
need
caller.
to go in no area and shoot nobody. Oh,
Yeah,
gosh.
I understand that. Don't worry. We understand. And this is something else that I want to touch on too. Is we talking about we want the police to come and hot up the place. We want the police to come and do patrol and all these kind of things. But we as a citizen, we as the people, we hiding we family members. We hiding the criminals when the police come in and asking where they is, I don't know, and you know fully well where they hiding. The other day when they had the police involved shooting and the young man went and hide and he say he hiding for his life and whatever the case may be. But at the end of the day, he is known to the police as a criminal, as a element. What we doing? Call your life.
Good afternoon to you, sir. How are you going, the boss?
Yeah, man. Talk to me.
Well, let me ask this question here, right? Now, you see the mothers, the grandmothers. I wouldn't really say the fathers, so because a lot of the fathers absent, some of the fathers don't care, and some of the fathers and them is killers themselves. So the son just take the example of the fathers. This is plain talk, bad manners. A lot of children fathers, child fathers, whether uncle, whatever they want to call grandfathers, are benefiting from the evil that the children and grandchildren does do on a daily basis. Now let me explain something to you, right? The police lock down a place and they come looking for some known criminals, right? Now, I know my son is a killer. I hide my son. But you know, those who posing to be the enemies of my son, I will send the police by them. Hear what that will do. That will let down my son's enemies. No, understand what is going on here. No, earlier on, I heard you read out the statistics were concerning the years and where the amount of murders adding up on murders and different things, right? Now, let me ask you this simple question here. Most of these murders are committed by gun crime. It's gun crime, right? Hello?
Yeah, most of them is gun
crime. On a daily basis, police driving around the country and they are arresting people with illegal firearms. I'm going to repeat what I just said because I'm going somewhere to say. On a daily basis, police on mobile patrol and they're picking up people from here and there with illegal firearms. Number one, you're talking about educated people can't come up with a simple idea like this, right? You get catched with an illegal firearm. Now it's a brand new firearm. It's more expensive than what your mother and your father could afford to put you to live in. And you have that brand new. You're doing crime with that. The first time you just want to come and say, the gun is not yours, you can't afford that. And you're not revealing the source where it is you get the illegal firearm from. Then tell me, who is to stand liability for that? Since you get caught with it, I asking you a question here, bossman. Who is to stand liability for the same illegal firearm I just catch you with? You is to stand liability for that. That is number one. And when you see they had the statistic thing where they just check when they see like when gunfire, if the gun was used in any robbery or to murder anybody and all these different things. If that weapon come back and let me say it has 2-3 murders on that and you get catch with that, you have two options here. Reveal, because I'm going to tell you something. When the police catch somebody and take an illegal firearm from them, the only thing the police achieve here is that they get an illegal firearm off the street. But you come back out on bail, you can go back and get the next one again. So the most important thing is to get the source. And once you get the source, then you can see you put in a serious dent in the gun crimes in this case here. But that's not what happened in Trinidad. You see, in a first world nation like America and England and other places, you get them kind of thing. But in Trinidad, yeah, you get catch with a high-power rifle, they send you back out on bail to put you know, kind of if they're going to pick up a next one again. In some cases, somebody get fed up and you and the police send you home, or some serious man out there you mess with and them realize they're making a joke with you, they send you home. I am saying to the mothers, the grandmothers, who just put on a set of white dress and say they're running in this religious organization and calling themselves Baptist and this and that and all this thing what they just call themselves. At the end of the day, it's all the children and the grandchildren and them is who is the murderers. I say it again, the kidnappers, the gunmen and the drug lords in the community where all they exist. If all they don't take a stand against this, all they will mind all their children for a time, and when they're supposed to take over mind all they, the state all over and they have to bury them. Because here why? Either the state go send them home, or somebody out here who will make no joke with them will send them home. I am saying, you know your children involved in crime. It ain't nothing for you as a mother to go in the station. Let the police come home and pick up your criminal son. It's better if visit him by the jail, he go be alive. But when you're out here running the racket, it's just a matter of time before somebody send you home. Because that's what they will do.
Thank you, caller. Nice, short, and sweet. Caller, you're live. Thanks for holding.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, brother.
Okay. Well, I agree with the guy speak about 2 hours before. Stop, search them, right, and lock down the area. Once you lock them down, they can't go nowhere they gone, and they can't do no crime.
Yeah, man. Thanks. Bless. And this is what I want to say to her, because I wanted to make a comment. Let me just hold up on some calls for a little bit. And my comment is, nation, we're talking about the police hotting up the place, the police being in. We don't have one police to one man. 1.4 million people in Trinidad and Tobago. 1.4 million plus. I'm watching our statistics here, and it is so cool because I'm actually seeing we had 30 births today, you know, and it's actually giving live statistics as to what are the current numbers, how many deaths, how many people have died, and it is updating as I'm watching it in front of me, right? 2 people migrate today, 20 deaths today, 32 births today. But what I'm saying is, 1.4 million people. Y'all want the police to police 1.4 million people. Yet still, we have the corner house Mako. We have the middle house Mako. We have the village Mako. And these Makos are not adding to the intelligence of the police service because the eyes and ears cannot be everywhere. I've seen communities hog-tie people, lock up people who come from outer road, out of the area to come and commit petty crime, interfere with a young woman or elderly woman. We have all seen it. We have all seen villagers come together and tie a man to a lamppost and beat him and then call the police. But for some reason, within the communities, the grannies, the uncles, the mothers, the daughters, the neighbors, the society, we fail to report crime. We fail to report crime of our family members. We fail to report crime of the people that live in our area that committing heinous crimes. We fail to commit it. I've been in an area where a shooting occurred, and in less than 2 minutes, the entire village knew who committed the shooting. But yet still, you hear on the news, the media is in, the police services continuing investigations. That's always the end of it. Police services committing taking further inquiries, investigations. And yet still, we sit down and we shoo in we little corners and we talking about what this one doing, this one that, this thing. Me come to heavy the radio today, you know. But I need us to get real and understand, nation, that we are the problem to the problems. And the only person and people that could fix the problems to our problems is us. We can't say, is the prime minister, or we need nothing from the president, or we this and we that and the other. No. We as parents, as bad and as think it would hurt us, need to understand that if our son if our daughters, if our nieces and nephews, cousins, uncles are people that are assisting and are part of the crime situation in Trinidad and Tobago, then we need to put them up. We need to walk them to the police station. Because we're not doing it for ourselves. We are doing it for our country, our nation. Or let us feel good that it have advisory. Or let us feel good that it have advisory that Trinidad is one of the high population crime areas. So when you have to travel and know what it is you're doing. We focus on all the wrong things. All. But we love to sit down and Papi Show and Mama Guy, and we go sit down and watch all the different politicians and the Mama Guys. Yeah, that's a new word. The Mama Guys and them. And they will sit down and alive and they will talk, and we gain them 1,000 views, 2,000 views, and we, yap, we love it. And then after that, what? I'm going to take 10 more minutes of calls, and then I'm going to play some music and change. We need love in this country. Caller, let me just see here. Caller, your life. Caller, your life.
Yes, good afternoon.
Yeah, man.
Good afternoon to everyone in Trinidad and Tobago. I love what's going on the show. I want to say this. To all the so-called law-abiding citizens in Trinidad and Tobago and around the world, me, I stand for, I'm a law-abiding citizen. None of my children, I hope, if they're lawbreakers, they know they're going against me because I'm a law-abiding citizen. The police wouldn't stand a chance. I want to say, if I know that you, any one of my children, male or female, doing things outside the law, because I am the first one to confront you, and that could go bad. Right? So I would always say, some of those so-called law-abiding citizen parents, they need to be hanged and give the children life in prison. Goodbye.
Thank you, caller. The lines are open, the phone lines are open. You all could make your contributions. But understand it, And I want to address a comment there. Kendall Williams said, I want the TTPS to explain to us how a shipment of guns and cocaine leave another country with name and address destination Trinidad, passed through our ports, customs and exercise, cleared it. Police found it on a premises, and only thing that come out of it, due to intelligence, they found guns. Why no arrest? And it's the same thing I'm saying. Why no arrest? No arrest because nobody say nothing. No arrest because here why? From the moment that it had entered the ports of Trinidad and Tobago, and there are certain vogue and rogue elements in the customs, right? And they ain't say nothing. And they pass it through and they get small money, they get a piece of money, they get a nice thing. They pass it through. Eat a food. The eat a food mentality. You pass through the guns. Because here why? They don't care. They don't care, you know. But the moment these custom officers and them, the same guns that they're allowed to pass through the country, one of the family members pick up a bullet from that gun, you would hear how much people talking. Call your life.
Good afternoon once more. I'm going to answer your question with an answer. Just asking you now, if the protection for people in Trinidad is very poor and people who are witnesses are killed, that may be one of the reasons why people don't come out, because the protection that exists is in a very poor, the protection of somebody coming forward. And that may be one of the reasons, right? I'm not justifying anything, but the protection, a lot of state witnesses have been killed.
Right.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. And I can't fight that at all. I will not fight that, because at the end of the day, there are flaws within our national security. There are flaws within the system. I wouldn't fight that. But then where is it going to stop? You feel it in our people who know that they have flaws and the people who ain't know who talking and saying what they have to say? There are people that know within the police service. And one of the things that the police service has to do as well is that they need to clean up the acts inside of there. I can walk into St. James Police Station and meet a woman constable who is behind that desk. And the first thing that she greets me with is attitude, a stink attitude. For the members of the Western Division, they know who the woman police is. I come in there to do something simple. Yeah, talk and say what you have to say. All that is contribution to crime. Because if I am to walk into the police station where I am to make a report and I do not feel safe, I do not feel welcome to come here and give you information. I've heard police talking to people, so what do you want me to do about that? Your job is to protect and serve with pride, and not just protect and serve, because we realize, and policing is not about that. Policing is about education as well. Call your life.
Good evening. Hello?
Yes, I hear with you. Talk to me.
Your name is what? Dave? Is Dave?
Yes, Dave.
Where you was all the time? Where you was? You got brilliant program. That you was. I saying that because you sound like a person who understand what happened, and I give you on this radio thing long time. But it's a beautiful program. I like your style. I tell you, you're straight up. You're making sense. Yeah, and I just like your style. I call it to tell you that. We want more people like you on the radio. Okay, friend?
Yeah, man. Blessings and blessings.
I want to tell you. And you see this format where you have, do change it. You understand? I look on and listen.
Yeah, man. Blessings and thanks for the contributions. At the end of the day, nation, I cannot sit here. I cannot be given a platform and to sit down here and lie to the people. I can't sit down here and just talk and rah-rah and for views and for likes and for everybody to like me. And every day is a crime. Every day somebody dying. Every day a mother losing a child, and every day a mother hiding a criminal. I can't do that. We had to talk sense. No rum shop talk. Call your life.
I want to join in the last caller day, and saying this program is a wonderful program. And I hope you yourself keep it so. I know the hierarchies that come to talk show hosts and programs and try to influence them, but the host must stand the ground. The host must be, if the host wants to hear themselves bad, they're going to take plenty crap and they're going to take plenty BS. But if the host, like Kingsley, will say, hell with that, and walk away from everything to make it the right way. But then the program, I will say, is a young man. You bring a different taste onto this station at this hour. And I would like it to keep the program independent, where everybody puts together a little contribution, and it's a peace scheme. If either there's a UNC, PNM, IFP, independent caller, not independent caller, and that will make your program more powerful and any program to be recognized. So I want to say, I like when also you engage me. That makes me feel very powerful, because I like people to engage me, not criticize me. Talk to me, ask me questions, ask me, well, there are meetings we are saying and always saying and why we come from. And so it was very, very good, because many talk show hosts pray to say that when you talk show hosts, what's going on, I'm going home, regret that, and constructed. And I'm not clicking that. I'm gone.
Yeah, man, Kingsley. You're breaking up plenty there. I don't know what happened there with your connection, but you could give me a call back. Call your line.
Yes, I would like to endorse what Kingsley and the other guy said about your service and your passion and your standard. And I hope management is listening, because you give everybody an opportunity and you listen and you answer. And all the time you are spot on. I just want to also say what you said about the woman police. That is so true because there's one in Belmont police station. It's the same thing. Like sometimes you believe that you are or I am the perpetrator when you come to make a report, and that they have to work on that and improve also the protection of those who are innocent and want to come forward and give information as well. But what you're saying is the attitude of some of the officers that are making the good ones look bad. So again, hats off, and I quite agree with you, and the other callers are endorsing what you're doing. Have a pleasant evening.
You too, caller. Thank you very much. And guys, let me tell you something. I am an individual, as I say, I like to educate myself. I don't come and stand up in front of people and talk things I don't know. And I want to say something. I am here, and this is divine. I am here. God has made a way that I am here. This is not now I'm doing this, but I am here. And I've been given that opportunity to be here. I've been given the opportunity to hold on for Pastor Google. And while, yes, Pastor Google does his show and he does a job well done, but at the end of the day, if I'm here at the helms and there are things that are happening and I am given the opportunity to do what I have to do and do what I've done best and what God has talented me to do, I'll do it. And I will say this, there is no politician, no financer, no anybody. I'd rather stay broken and speak the truth than be rich and see the country oppressed. And I want you all to screenshot that, video record that, save that, archive it. And if ever I am to stray, remind me. I know I ain't going to forget, and I know I'm not going on stray. Because I am about speaking the truth. I am about let's talk the facts. Don't come and talk politics with me and tell me this and tell me that. That is why it is I could tell Kingsley, yo, if it is I come and I rob you and I shoot you, and I come back without a gun, what would you do? So then how it is you could tell me about the police service? And it's constructive. We have to be sensible, not just rum shop talk. Rum shop talk, we could do that. We could probably have a program for rum shop talk. Or they could come and talk all the chippiness. But here, let's talk constructive. Here, let's talk sense. Let us be proactive and stop the talking and the rah-rah. The rah-rah, I don't want that. The rah-rah, it don't make sense. So if God allow me to be here, if God allow me to come 12 midnight to talk to the people and allow the people to have a voice, so be it. Call your life. Okay, we lost that call. But it's still a beautiful day on the street 919, and all you don't get it twisted while we talk about the things and you know what oppresses us and what gets us upset and angry in the nation. Still understand that I love my country. I love my country. I love my leaders. I love my opposition. I love the members of national security, police, coast guard, soldiers, everybody. But what we need to understand is that we need integrity. We need to clean up. People at home, mothers, fathers, you know your children going down the wrong way, call them, say here what's going on. If you don't stop this, you would have to go, I will turn you into the police. I listened to Aisha's program, it would have been last week, where she was talking about her son, and when they tried to oppose and whatever, and she walked him into the police station. How many mothers are doing that now? We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. So all you want?
Give praise, children. Give praise. Give praise, children. Yeah. Give praise. Give praise, children. Yeah. Give praise. Give praise, children. Our Father who has given us His arms that we can all feel like we are part of this earthly heaven. Forgive us this day
Caller, you live.
Dale.
Yeah, man.
Dale, don't put me on the radio. Our guests a little something to follow, and they can present it on your show.
All right. I'll send you a number to contact me.
Right.
I am thankful for all the kudos and everything, but give thanks for God, eh? And only had to pray for me too, you know, street family. Because it have people that wouldn't like this, it have people that would hate me, it have, our custom with the hate, it's normal. Well, my time is fastly approaching the exit period. As usual, I always enjoy myself here on the Street 919 family. I had a wonderful time last week, and today I was honored again to hold on for Pastor Google this morning until the hour 2 o'clock. So I just want to say to all my family, everyone that called in, all those that contributed, thank you so much. Thank you for being a part of the street. On behalf of the management and staff of Street 919, I say we love you. On behalf of Dale the Voice, I say I love you. On behalf of Selector Ainsley, we love you. So guys, keep it locked, of course, to the Street 919. Up next, you know, we have McGill at the Precious House. I'm going to squeeze in one call. One call. Hello, good afternoon. Keep it quick, short, and sweet.
Go with God. Okay?
Yeah, man.
Go with friend.
Yeah, man.
Good.
Blessings. And I would like the whole of TNT to do that. Go with God. Go with God. Pray. Put him first. Whatever you are, Muslim, Hindu, Christian, Catholic, Baptist, go with God. So, of course, up next is McGill Precious in the Precious House. Y'all keep it locked. Don't go a place. You're locked on to the best radio station in TNT. We bring in facts, we bring in talk, and we bring in music. Perfect mix. Perfect balance. So see you guys when I see you. Keep it locked. I love you, I love you, I love you. We'll go to the David Rudder.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Tune in
in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife, Nikki Garcia, for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16, verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Did you know there's a tax amnesty? Tax amnesty means filing for all your tax returns, even the nil ones, only paying the outstanding liability, and of course you get pardoned for all the penalties and interest. It starts on November the 14th, 2002 and ends on February 17, 2003. We at Destiny Parents can help you file your tax return. Filing your business tax return starts as low as $3,530 per year, and filing your personal tax return starts as low as $150 per year. You can call or WhatsApp us at 469-6317.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for two at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute God Amari, King Selassie.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Let me get up the tuk-tuk. Money in the bank. Just give me the money in the bank. I'd rather the money in the bank. Just give me the money in the bank. When I care or something, cause I know the other counts. The givers are ounce when it comes to Christmas. But the time for giving is here. So give like you care, because it is Christmas. Look, the father gave me a jersey. I never wear it at all. It had a pink and green color. Plus it was an extra small. My mother gave me a cologne. I thought that was very nice, but I spent a week in hospital because I'm allergic to Old Spice. Look, I fed up. This year don't go out and shop for me. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Better you just give me the money. Just give me the cash for Christmas. I don't mean to sound ungrateful-ish. All I want is cash for Christmas. But I rather money than rubbish. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Just give me the cash for Christmas. All I want is cash for Christmas. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Don't talk about my girls and them. There's a real problem when it comes to Christmas. I try to get up the best, but like that is rest when it comes to Christmas. One girl, she give me a voucher to go and shop in a store. When I finally find the address, they closed on 3 weeks before. And next one walking in an airline, she give me a plane ticket. But when I reach by the counter, they ask me to pay for it. Look, I fed up. This
You don't get yourself no headache.
Just give me the cash for Christmas.
Once you have the money, I go take.
Just give me the cash for Christmas.
Somebody tell Santa Claus for me.
All I want is cash for Christmas.
Leave my money underneath the tree.
Just give me the cash for Christmas.
I don't understand all you know. Why you just can't do like my grandmother? My grandmother go to every year she just give me a card when I open it. Oh, what? Money in the card. Why you let me that sort of rubbish when they give me? Like I don't tell all you in the late days he was here to what? Just give me the two. The pesos, the leros, Benjamin, just give me that money. I not sit for the punch. Just give me the money. Money in the bank. Wait, take I go buy myself a drink. No, I don't mean to offend family and friends. After all, it's Christmas. But give me something I could use. And so yes, I choose. I want cash for Christmas. Look, my uncle give me a haircut. That year nearly dead. When I saw this, he told this with any year on the head. So when I get my money day up front, I could always go and buy what I want, like something I need or something I like a ticket to go on Boxing Night. Cause I'm fed up. 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 It don't have to be no big amount.
Just give me the cash for Christmas.
Once in a counterfeit, I will call.
Just give me the cash for Christmas.
Any type of currency go do.
All I want is cash for Christmas.
I'm taking the yen and London pounds.
Just give me the cash for Christmas.
Just give me the cash for Christmas.
All I want is cash for Christmas. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Just want the cash for Christmas.
You don't have to go and shop for me.
Just give me the cash for Christmas.
All I want is the money.
Just give me the cash for Christmas.
I will give it to my charity.
All I want is cash for Christmas.
Please don't bring no nonsense here for
Just
me.
give me the cash for Christmas.
I mean just so ungrateful, but oh gosh, some people just get real stupidness on Christmas. They don't even get things that you could use back the next year to give as a gift. It's things that are just put aside and throw away. My whole stuck with I said that thing. How can I say? I can't even use? Oh gosh,
Now in my home,
FM.
hey Chris, that is the same man from last year. I know you said, but the man is good up to pray. But the man could play as a quattro, but the man sleeping more than the play. And when you're sleeping, he's drinking. But the man have a money talk thing now. Now we had to deal with that. You talk, I got talk thing.
You could come and parang all your life. Drink your rum and parang all your life. But don't feel that you're spending the night. Don't play your drunk and you was spending night. You could drink all you like, eat up all you like, dance up all you like, but don't play your bright. I know you're comfortable on the couch, but don't feel you're sleeping in the house. Wake up, let me go. 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 If you want, you could sleep in your car. Baminos, go do me that. Wake up, let me go. Wake up, let me go. Wake up, let me go. Wake up, let me go.
If you want, you could sleep in your car. Vamonos, go do me that. You come to Parang and rob you the ways. I have to bring out the beers by the gate. When the Parang done, boy, you must find your place. Drunk or sober, you must find your place. Drink up all you want, eat up all you want, dance up all you want. But don't try that stunt. Don't play a high and looking for pillow. Say no, time to go.
Wake up, 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 wake up. I know you're comfortable on the couch, but don't feel you're sleeping in the house. Wake up, 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 wake up. If you want, you could sleep in your car. Baminos, go do me that. La 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 la.
You know the Parang ways. If you can't do the base, Mr. Man, you better find your place. You know the Parang ways. If you can't do the base, Mr. Man, you better find your place.
Wake up, let me go. Wake up, let me go. Wake up, let me go. Wake up, let me go.
Drink up all you want, eat up all you want, dance up all you want. But don't try that stunt. Don't play a high and looking for pillow. Say no, time to go.
Wake up, 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 wake up. I know you're comfortable on the couch, don't feel you sleeping in me house. Wake up, 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 wake up. If you want, you could sleep in your car. Vámonos, vámonos, to do me that. Vámonos, to do me that. Vámonos, vámonos, to do me that. Pressure us on them one, to do me that. Vámonos, vámonos, to do me that. Okay. Alright. Hold it. Parang yourself. Documents.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
To pass for lunch, and up where I live in Picton. Everybody give me invitation. So many places they not shut this Monday. I said it to myself, and hear what I say. It's better my belly buzz than good food waste. Christmas I'm full in my face. I walk away with iPad, the fork and the plate. Christmas I'm full in my face. I don't care about who wants to call me like rich. Christmas I'm full in my face. It's better my belly buzz than good food waste. Christmas I'm full in my face. Better my belly buzz, better my belly buzz. Than good cook food we waste for Christmas. Let have a belly bus, let have a belly bus. Thank God cook food, so wait for Christmas. Let have a belly bus, let have a belly bus. Thank God cook food, we wait for Christmas. Let have a belly bus, let have a belly bus. Thank God cook food, so wait for Christmas. Let have a belly bus, thank God food waste. Christmas I'm falling my face. I walk away with iPad, the fork and the plate. Christmas I'm falling my face. My mother don't realize I'm a very popular guy. And there's plenty places I have to go. From Point 14 straight back to Lego. It's better my belly bus than good food waste. Christmas I'm full in my face. I walk away with iPad, the fork and the plate. Christmas I'm full in my face. I don't care about who wants to call me like rich. Christmas I'm full in my face. It's better my belly bus than good food waste. Christmas I'm full in my face. Better my belly bus, better my belly bus. Thank God cook food we wait for Christmas. Let have a belly bus, let have a belly bus. Thank God cook food, so wait for Christmas. Let have a belly bus, let have a belly bus. Thank God.
That is me all year.
For Christmas, let have a belly bus, let have a belly bus. Thank God cook food, so wait for Christmas. Let have a belly bus, thank God food waste.
Waste not, want not.
I walk away with iPad, the fork and the plate.
I walk in with my bowl and all. What I can't eat in your place, I will pack it in a bowl and carry it home. Like my boy Fireball said, it's better my belly bust than good food waste.
Look, don't let me quarrel.
Look, don't let me quarrel. What I can't eat in your place, pack it in a bowl for me, you hear?
Food, that is when you'll see Fireball get rude. It's better my belly bust than good food waste.
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. How are you guys doing on the outside? It's such a wonderful day. The last day in the month of October, but it's definitely a great day. So how are you feeling, TNT? And of course, the world, wherever you guys are locking us down from, must say thank you so much for choosing us. How much radio stations it have in Trinidad and Tobago? Over 30-something. And day in, day out, you continue to stay loyal to the Street 919 FM. And for that, we must thank you. Before you heard from our third base, Cash for Christmas all year.
Money in the bank.
Don't want to wrap no gift for me. Put some money in an envelope and say Merry Christmas.
Just give me the
money in the bank. That's third base, by the way.
Cause I know the other counts.
I want to thank Dale the voice for holding it down inside his set, holding it down for Google. Google should be back with us shortly, Zena. He told me last week, who called last week and said on air that, oh gosh, I'm saying Google. So we can't take vacation,
Was an extra small.
Whatever we work to be there,
I thought that was very nice, but I spent a weekend.
And of course, you guys also heard from M1 and Chris Rojas. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. So what's going on all year? After a well-rested weekend, well, not well-rested for some nights, but I saw some videos on social media, you know, some people doing some cleanup of all this water. Thank God for the sunshine today.
But don't feel that you're spending me now.
So let's do a roll call.
You could drink all you like, eat up all you like.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Yes, that's all I just ask of my people and them who decide to come inside. Mat done by the door, curtain pull, wipe your foot and come inside. Yeah? Of course, I'm live on Facebook and YouTube, so you can check me out there. Or if you don't want to see my face and you just want to hear my voice, put on the radio. You're telling yourself. Roll call time. So I already see my girl, Kami Kam on the inside, saying she's sure start just what she needs. That went out to Charles the Ceiling. All kind of dance you dancing on Facebook. Lord, don't you? Love going out to my good friend Dignified Keisha. Yes, I know your foot always clean and well cream up. You know, there's some people foot that cleaner, but it ashy, they don't cream. Love going out to my good friend Trisha out there in Quebec, Canada. Thank you so much, my love. Oh, and Trisha is sending birthday greetings to her Aunt Lynette McIntosh of what? Mafeking Village in Mayaro. Okay. Oh, you're tuned in on YouTube. And happy birthday going out to your Aunt Lynette. To my 82-year-old plus one friend. He's saying, remember to wash your foot before you come in, eh? Yes. 82-year-old plus one, locked on and going strong. Yeah, man, all come in. Hey, preacher, I see you. Love going to Philomena. You still here? Love going to Triple G, Mama G. Hey, Tobago, Miss Sunshine, send my message a whole minute and she find the minute in long enough. So she had 40 seconds on that minute. And listen to your voice note, Miss Tobago Sunshine. Coming off at Tobago Carnival, I know you all had a ball over there. Love going to Lynn. Hey, Uncle Leslie, back in Florida. Well, pick up yourself. Love going out to Anastasia out there in Marabella. Sarah Boy in Marabella as well. Mr. Marabella in Marabella. Love going out to Mr. Claxton Bay. I want to live down on those ends that has sunshine. Love going out to Crookshank. Wherever you are right now, whether you're in the hospital still, I do pray that that is not so, or you are at home resting comfortably. I want to say a special good afternoon to you, Mr. Cookshank. I'm going to Shedley with an S. Mr. U1, Mr. Barataria. To Apple out there in Central, Fisher and Fritz, Galant, Laventil. Randy out there in Couva. Miss Jocelyn Pabaru. Hi, Junior. Hey, Miss Oliver, they say hello, so he can call and tell me hello. Is that why he didn't call me? You sent a message. And you will tell her. I'm going to OJ and your wife. Also to LJ, aka Diamond Man. Andrew out there in Aruka. Let me call Mano and Anna Swanky Gemma name quick. Because you know them. Love going out to Mr. La Hocketa. Mommy! Also to Mommy So. My taxi driver friend Lenny. Also to God. Chances St. Pfizer bad in the house. Say Jesus, 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 son in Pfizer bad. Well, hey. Right, it's son and you in, right? I'm going to Janet Armstrong. Hey, Mr. Hollis. All the way out there in Canada. And, of course, the entire Liquor Control Board of Ontario. I know you guys are always locked on. How is Canada this afternoon? Yes, the party now starts. Just wipe your foot before you come inside. You hear? Love going out to Angela, also in Canada. Love going out to Bambaroo. Mr. Panos! What's the name of this tune? It's The Mastermind, and it's an instrumental called Black Cake and Sorrel. So you know we get into what's Christmas. All the fruits done soak for the black cake. Yes, 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 yes. And I hear fruits going up, eh? So if you didn't buy your fruits earlier in the year, Papa, I'll pay a little extra now. So that's the name of the tune, Majestic. Black Cake and Sorrel from The Mastermind. It's sweet, eh? It's put in a kind of Christmas mood. Love going out to Uncle Lennox out there in Belmont. Zena, what a guan. Tempori Taylor in Malik. Also to Lady Clark in Malik. Mrs. Matthews, I hope you're feeling better. I looked for you yesterday, but I didn't see you. I hope you're getting better. And I hope your son was taking care of you, you know. Giving you your warm tea. Making sure you eat properly. You hear Russell? Love going out to Miss B. A.K.A. Miss Bernadine. Also to Miss T, Miss E. All you come inside, man. Come inside. Easy, Mother Tuna Puna. Love going out to Keith, to Solomon, to Mackie. To my Sharford Courts crew, Miss Sorella. Of course, Kizzy and Marvin. Miss La Hocketa, that's LH, and your mom, Joan. I know you guys always locked on. Susanna there in Diego Martin. I want to send some love to my Despa's friend, Ronnie. Miss Pashley. Shack lady, Miss Elsa Coro. Fire in the hole, love in the house. Love going out to Manuel out there in New York. Dexter out there in Philly. If I tell all, it's a good day to have a good day. These are our vibes around here. Love going out to the twins, Roslyn and Rosanna. Mr. Port of Spain. I'm fed up when people say I just sit down and I just say you call all kind of name. You don't call my name, oh gosh. It does be so much. Love going out to Mr. The Big Easy Nuts, Barbie and your mom. Love going out to Liz, Mr. Carlton, the entire Book Malatrice crew. Trinidad Bourgeois Village. Hi. Love going out to the White House Sidewalk Cafe in Port of Spain. Let us be blasting me loud. Love going out to Mr. Boothman. Linda out there in Maloney. Auntie Marva. Diane in Curab. And to all the silent listeners. So I want to squeeze in one more before I head to the phone lines and connect with you guys. Remember to spread joy, spread love. It's much better than lining up your face. You know, while going through some new songs to play, and no, this is not a new one, but while going through some songs, some fresh songs to play inside Precious House, I came across this one. I said, hey, I had to play this one, but let's take it in. Santa Brooks.
I don't tell everybody this year I have no money. I Brooks, Santa Brooks. So if you're looking to me to make the Christmas merry,
I broke
Santa Brooks. I done it for me children, me friends and me family, all who used to get a gift from me. I know they would be happy, believe me, I'm so sorry. I Brooks, Santa Brooks. So tell your mommy and your daddy and the uncle and your nanny, because the living is killing me. The recession catch up with we. So when you see me begging, give me little something. This Santa is not joking. That's why I don't tell everybody this year I have no money. I Brooks, Santa Brooks. So if you're looking to me to make the Christmas merry, I Brooks, Santa Brooks. I done it for me children, me friends and me family, all who used to get a gift from me. I know they would be happy, believe me, I'm so sorry. I Brooks, Santa Brooks. I know you waiting for the whole year for me to bring some Christmas cheer. Your expectations are very high, but please don't be disappointed. So this year when you see me, have a little sympathy. Children, don't get mad with me. That's why I don't tell everybody this year I have no money. I Brooks, Santa Brooks. So if you're looking to me to make the Christmas merry, I Brooks, Santa Brooks. I done it for me children, me friends and me family, all who used to get a gift from me. I know they won't be happy, believe me, I'm so sorry. I Brooks, Santa Brooks.
And you know, sad to say, that's a sad reality for a lot of people. Don't look for gifts for Christmas because I broke. By the time I don't buy food for the house, I broke.
The woman fussing, she's stressing me. I'm feeling like I'm going crazy. Cause hear what she telling me. If she don't get money, then I ain't getting no honey.
I know the woman don't stress out the men and them
I
now.
don't tell everybody.
Take what you get and be merry and say thank you, Jesus. Don't stress them out.
Santa Brooks.
They're giving what they can. If they can't give, they can't give.
To me to make the Christmas.
It's a different Christmas this year, you know.
Santa Brooks. I done it for me children, me friends and me family, all who used to get a gift from me. I know they won't be happy, believe me, I'm so sorry. I Brooks, Santa Brooks. So when you see me coming, my hand I will be stretching. I Brooks, Santa Brooks.
Connect with us. The phone lines are open.
And of course, that was the voice of Roland Rolly Bowman, Santa Brooks. So you all heard the call to connect with me at 342-0081, 771-1791, and of course, 466-5391. So coming up inside the program, we have your quote of the day at 10 to 3. Then we have your entertainment news at 3 o'clock, followed by the featured Calypsonian of the day. And Mr. Marabella, yes, we're doing Brother Valentino today. And of course, I want to thank Jason Shield for working with me on this one and giving me all the information. And of course, you can check out Jason Shields on a Saturday from 3 to 6 inside Lyman with the live wire, all right? And he also does the featured Calypsonian on a Saturday as well inside his program. So let me see who's there now. Hello? Hello? Oh, I lost that one. Let's try this one. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, Mr. Yuan.
Yes.
Papa, well, I know your foot clean.
Well, I wipe my foot already.
Come inside.
Right. How are you today?
I am blessed and highly flavored. Today, I think my flavor would be grape. The way grapes expensive. I don't even know if I eat grapes for Christmas.
Because I was going to do a soup today with some mix-up thing. They tell me $28 for a pound of pigtail.
Oh, $28 for a pound of pigtail? And when last year buy, how much it was?
Well, I didn't buy. I didn't hear that. I want to, like something say that.
So you ain't buy it again?
No, I coconut chicken for soup.
Well, you're right. The pigtail, if you find it too expensive, oh gosh, boy, pigtail.
Too expensive.
Oh gosh, boy.
I remember I went down to the shop and I tell them I want a chicken roti and they give me a set of potato, all kind of thing inside there, pumpkin, this, and 2 pieces of chicken.
Yeah. They cut down on the chicken and roti. They cut down on everything.
So I tell them, give me a potato roti now.
Wow.
Because since I ask for chicken foot and they put all that, I say, give me a potato roti and put some chicken in it now, please.
But here now, Mr. Iwer, I am so sorry that you didn't make the pigtail soup because pigtail gone up, eh? Oh gosh, boy.
Yeah, but
very good, boy.
Once you get it, I get and I enjoy it. I love Christmas. I really love Christmas.
But who don't, though?
So
unless you're the Grinch, everybody love Christmas, but they're making it harder and harder to like.
And let's make a good punch of him. So I go on the station, something for you.
I will come by you for mine.
Anyway.
I will come by you for my punch cream.
You continue to have a blessed day.
Have a good one. Blessings to you and of course
your
wife.
Wait, before you go.
Uh-huh.
The Christmas song that you asked if you could think it could be foreign or local alone.
No, we playing local and Christmas carols, so that will constitute foreign.
Well, right. I would like to hear a Michael Jackson. The Jackson 5.
The Jackson 5?
Yeah, Give Love.
Yeah, Give Love on Christmas. Long time I could have hit them notes.
Yeah.
I know about now. I will try.
Okay,
all right, then. You'll definitely get that one.
Bless up.
Thank you, and same to you. All your the phone lines open. Hey, look at that one here. Hold on. Let me take this one quick. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. I sent you my name is Jimmy C. I sent you a song, Jimmy C. Christmas Time is Here. Can you play it for me?
What? By who?
I sent it out by Jimmy C. Oh. Jimmy C. Christmas Time is Here. It's on YouTube. I sent it for you.
All right, then I'll play it. Where are you calling from?
From New York.
Hey, New York in the house. How New York? All cold over there?
No, nice. It's real nice here now, right now.
Okay. Well, that's nice. Well,
I have on a shirt. I have on a shirt alone, so you can imagine how nice it is.
You serious? Because usually all around this time is light jacket.
But it's like AC. No, it's like a slight AC, but it's nice. It's been nice. I don't know what happened. It's the first time I'm here living like 27 years. This is the first time we ever had this weather.
Wow. Well, I know all you like and all yourself.
By the time September is very cold.
I know.
Look, we November tomorrow, and it's nice, really nice. It's the first time.
I know all you like and all yourself. So you're coming home for Christmas?
Yeah, the 9th of December. But will you play the song for me, please?
Yes, I'm going to play it for you now.
Right, Jimmy C. I'm listening, Jimmy C.
All right, then.
Christmas time is here, right?
All right, then. Here it is. Have a good one.
Okay, darling. I will see you for Christmas.
Yeah, come on, check me. Let me see, Christmas time is here.
It's here now, what you waiting for? Bring your bottle and spoon and come and take a drink for sure. Special celebration, a time to give and to share. So come let me party until morning clear. I don't start to feel a ting-a-ling, a few drinks gone to my head. I wish Christmas could come more than once, but 20 times for the year. Singing aye, 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 aye. 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 My head feeling nice, spinning like a dice. Rum and cocoa nice, I'm feeling in paradise. My soul is on fire, heart full of desire. I'm here with Maria, she come up from Venezuela. Oh yo, oh yo yo yo, oh yo, oh yo yo yo. We having a nice time, all are we happy. When you hear parents playing, you know that is a Trini. Christmas time we don't make joke 'cause everybody busy. Bread and lamb for the family and a big pot of curry. Merry Christmas to everyone and all and a blessed happy new year. Bringing love and gifts on this special day. I'm sure the world that we care. Singing aye, 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 aye. 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 My head feeling nice, spinning like a dice. Rum and cocoa nice, I feel I'm in paradise. My soul is on fire, heart full of desire. I'm here with Maria, she come up from Venezuela.
Good afternoon, Pressy Press. Tobago sunshine in the house. I wipe my feet and I come in. I bypass the drawing room. I in the bedroom lying down on the bed. Oh, nah. I see a lazy boy in the drawing room. So, Eric, move off the lazy boy and let me lie down the tired like that. Pressy Press girl. The Tobago experience was a headache. I almost cry, all kind of things.
Oh God.
What was supposed to go wrong went wrong. What was supposed to go right ended up all right in the end of the things. I want to thank all my peoples and them who give me the support despite the little stress that we had. Thank you for being there for me, all my Trinidad posse that came up, and some of them who came in the day before. I want to say love much. I hope everything will go right for next year Carnival in October. Tell a friend to tell a friend that despite the hiccups that we had, the experience was nice. Right, Pressy Press? Eric had a ball. He burned all kind of thing. But don't worry. The session was nice. So saying hi to all my peeps and them hi peeps. And here we Pressy Press, wherever Christmas music you play it for all my going tribals of Maslin and Associates, and we will like that. Okay guys, love you all.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
People making lists, buying special gifts, time to be kind to one and all. It's that time of year when good friends are dear, and you wish you could you'd like to find a way to show the things that words can say. Why don't you give love on Christmas Day? Oh, the man on the street and the couple upstairs all need to know there's someone who cares. Give love on Christmas Day. No greater gift is there than love. What the world needs is love. Yes, the world needs your love. Why don't you give love on Christmas Day? Oh, every little child on Santa's knee has room for your love underneath his tree. Give love on Christmas Day. No greater gift is there than love. But the world needs
Most definitely, there is no greater gift than the gift of love. That's the Jackson 5. Give love on Christmas Day. As a matter of fact, give love every day.
Good afternoon.
Okay, this caller cut off your voice note, Triple G, so let me take him and then I'll go back to your voice note.
Precious.
Okay. Kyle, is still on?
Hello, Precious.
Hold on. Hello?
Hi, Precious. Hey, Precious, too.
Yes, honey, how you going?
Good, 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 girl. I made a big blunder last week with my song of choice.
What's that, honey?
I said I made a big blunder with my song of choice last week when I requested
Going home for Christmas
but
and it was driving home. You requested going home for Christmas and it was actually driving home for Christmas.
Driving home, driving home for Christmas, like Chris Wales or something like that. So I want to hear. I want to hear it. You doing good?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you. And how are you?
I am good by the grace of God. I'm in your company today again, as always.
All right then, honey. Here's your song.
And
Chris
hi,
Wales.
one more thing. Hi to Mr. Claxton Bay and family.
Okay then, Suzanne. You have a great morning.
You too, my darling. Bye-bye.
Here's your Chris Ray's Driving Home for Christmas. This one came out in 1986.
Driving home for Christmas. Oh, I can't wait to see those faces. I'm driving home for Christmas, yeah. Well, I'm moving down that line. And it's been so long, but I will be there. I sing this song to pass the time away, driving in my car, driving home for Christmas. It's gonna take some time, but I'll get there. Top to toe in tail lights. Oh, I got red lights all around, but soon there'll be a freeway, yeah. Get my feet on holy ground. So I'll sing for you, though you can't hear me when I get through, and feel you near me. I'm driving home for Christmas. Driving home for Christmas with 1,000 memories. I take a look at the driver next to me. He's just the same. Just the same.
if you're on the nation roads right now, drive carefully, all right? Drive with courtesy. Don't be a selfish driver. Get to your destination safely.
Take a look at the driver next to me.
Hello, good afternoon. Welcome.
Precious.
Hi, Miss Maracas. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Yes, I saw you was calling just now.
Yep.
Yeah, well, they get through.
Okay.
Yeah, so how you singing fast? So, you on speaker?
If I, yeah, but yes, yeah, Miss Rob, put on speaker.
Oh, I put it on speaker?
Yeah.
So everybody have to know we business. How was your weekend?
It was quiet.
You went in town and did some shopping today?
No shopping.
Papa. Well, all right, then. Well, what can I do for you this afternoon?
I like to hear Kenny J. Alexander.
Hey, Alexander. You like that name?
No, I like this song.
All right, then. Definitely. Here it is. Thank you so much. Have a good one.
Yeah.
This lady said, no, she likes this song. You need to see. I tell you, I want Alex.
The Street 919 FM.
Good afternoon, Precious. Lockdown listening. My foot wet and it's dry and I inside. I want to tell from Romy, Sugar Mommy, love and respect.
So wait now. All you didn't know I was walking petrol train. Well, this going to be a hard Christmas. All you ready?
Easy Triple G.
Since I young, I walk in petrol train. I sing in Paragon this side. Maintenance, even engineering. I used to do my walk with pride. They want to shut down the place. Oh, what a disgrace. Now what we could do? I don't have a clue. Can't buy no sorry, no ham, no lamb, no jam, I need a plan. I lost the house, my car, my land, my van, and my woman. I need a sugar mommy. Sugar mommy. A woman who wants to mind me. Don't have to be too pretty. Be too pretty. Could even be over 50. I go learn to cook. I go learn to clean. Wait, now them teeth in your mouth is not yours? Oh Lord, your Latin no scene. I need a sugar mommy. A woman who wants to mind me. I thought I for we to trade. Could even be over 50. I gonna parang up in Paramin. A lady whisper in me ear. She just divorced and she out hunting. The Lord he answer in me prayer. So we jump in the car. She ain't living too far. See the smile on my face when I see the place. Swimming pool, jacuzzi, even an elevator. See a picture on the wall, you know it's my partner mother. I need a sugar mommy. Sugar mommy. A woman who wants to mind me. All your business right. Don't have to be too pretty. Be too pretty. Could even be over 50. I go learn to cook. You want black cake or clean.
So that's the voice of Rome.
Wait, now you have to rub bricks on your chest.
He looking for a sugar mommy.
Oh Lord, you Latin no scene. Bring the I need a sugar man.
Love going out to Crystal and Barbie. That's a mother and daughter locked on, and you guys want to hear Andy Williams, the most beautiful, but you said it's the most beautiful time of the year, but it's the most wonderful time of the year. All right, so enjoy.
It's the most wonderful time of the year, with the kids jingle belling and everyone telling you be of good cheer. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the happiest season of all, with those holiday greetings and gay happy meetings when friends come to call. It's the happiest season of all. There'll be parties for hosting, marshmallows for toasting, and caroling out in the snow. There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago. It's the most wonderful time of the year. There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones are near. It's the most wonderful time of the scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It most definitely is.
Be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing.
Don't mind you really systems that are they're trying to still even enjoy our Christmas. 54 days, 9 hours, 9 minutes, and 12 seconds away from Christmas Day, December 25th.
Wonderful time of the year.
That's Andy Williams.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House. It's time to get into your quote of the day inside Precious House.
Time to get into the quote of the day. 10 to 3. Just in case you didn't know. So the quote of the day is always find time to stop and thank the people who make a difference in your life. The people who truly make life meaningful. Now, I know life can get very busy, especially in these times where all we feel we have time for is to get up on mornings and hustle to get to work, to make money, to eat, and to pay bills. But we must make time for the people who means the most to us, the ones who are always there for us, the important people in our lives. Make time for them. Give them a call just to see how they are going. Stop by if you can and spend time with them. Remember, it's the people who are truly there for us, the people who truly love us are the ones that truly matter. So again, going back to the quote, always find time to stop and thank the people who make a difference in your life, the people who truly make life meaningful. So that was your quote of the day. My ads are counting down on me at 2 minutes and 40 seconds. In the meantime, I'm feeling to dance. What do you feel like? Okay, hold on. I see Mr. Marabella calling. Hello?
Good afternoon, Precious.
Good afternoon, Mr. Marabella. I was now about to dance, but I got hold up on the dance. What's going on?
I sit down here enjoying this hot sun.
Papa, hot sun down there on all the ends.
Yeah, I mean, I wish the sun could last from now till the end of the year.
Oh gosh, don't give me your last sun. We need a little wetting.
No, all right, which one do you prefer? For we to have rain from now till the end of the year, like what we had last week, or the sun? Which one?
I'd rather the sun, but you could sprinkle a little rain on me once in a while. Look at
No, rain does cause school to close. I never hear sun call children to school from school. I never hear sun calls people from going to work. I never hear sun call from cause all other activity. But rain does cause that. Rain does cause that, and people know that.
So what
Anyway, I hear you're going to play Valentino today.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm glad because it's one of the two selections where it's play. And I'm mad
my set, done set.
Huh?
My set for that done set.
Oh gosh, I can't call you before.
So let me just hope what you want to hear in the set. Don't upset.
Yeah, inside. Yeah, because well, I know you see Valentino have a set of good selection from way back, and I feel you will include some of them in it.
Yeah.
Anyway, my Christmas selection is by the Sparks.
The who?
Every day should be the Sparks. You know about the Sparks?
Yeah, but I know every day should be Christmas.
No, every day should be Christmas Day by the Sparks.
All right.
And after they become Wildfire.
Oh, local. Okay.
Yeah, them was the Spark first, you know. And then afterward they turned into Wildfire, from a spark into a fire.
Okay, Papa.
Okay? Yeah, I didn't know he said that Sunday every day should be Christmas Day. I sent before.
Okay. Huh? No, I was going to ask you, that's every day should be like a holiday. But nice for it.
No, you take the word Bell.
Okay. And you know, the song you requested last week, I find the song.
You see, I tell you, I know it there.
Somebody actually sent me on the WhatsApp and said, this is the song Mr. Marabella talking about Precious. I'll play it for you today too.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying, but just that sometimes it have some things have it and some don't have it.
Yeah.
But I know what I'm saying.
I typed in Navidad, but it is actually Feliz Navidad. So when the person sent it to me with the Feliz in front, it came up. I'll play it for you today.
No, the song named Navidad, by the love song.
Yes, I tell you, I'll find the song.
Right.
Right then. So you have a good one.
All right.
Bless you and your
family. You too.
Thank you
okay
so
then.
much.
Right.
Yes,
all right.
on the Sparks. Every day should be Christmas. But I real money to spend every day.
you go, everyone you know, you hear them sing Merry Christmas. There seems to be a special happy feeling. Everybody's happy on this day. Everybody's got that happy feeling. Every day should be Christmas Day. Merry, Merry Christmas.
From me to you.
Merry, Merry Christmas. Now give a little talk to this one abroad while the choir sings Merry Christmas. No one seems to care about the passing year. Everybody happy, it's Christmas. There seems to be a special happy feeling. Everybody's happy on this day. Everybody's got that happy feeling. Every day should be Christmas Day.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
Merry, Merry Christmas.
From me to you.
Merry, Merry Christmas. There seems to be a special happy feeling. Everybody's happy on this day. Everybody's got that happy feeling. Every day should be Christmas Day.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing, I could serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
The murder toll continues to rise. The nation is in mourning tonight.
3 people have been found dead. A soldier was shot dead.
A quadruple murder in Beverly Hills, Laventille.
Where are we right now?
We say bring back love.
Bring back peace.
Bring back peace. Be your brother's keeper. We say bring back peace on the street.
I want peace. I want peace. Bring back peace on the street.
Bring back peace on the street.
Let's go around in harmony. There's no greater time for love. No greater time for peace.
October will never be better with Tobago Carnival fever. Book your passage and come on over.
The Street Mass in Tobago. Where the uniqueness of Tobago comes alive. With its concerts, creatives produce music, craft, mass, literature, and other memorabilia that ignites the history and creativity of Tobago. It's the Street Mass in Tobago, right here on the street. 919 FM.
The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. Join me each and every Sunday from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the street, 91.9 FM.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845-349-5178 or 342-7303.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
So good afternoon and welcome back to the Precious Show inside of Precious House. As I get ready to drop entertainment news on you guys, a friend of mine just messaged me and said level shots across Nelson and Duke Street, sounding like machine guns, and hearing the answer back as well. So if you're in those environs in Port of Spain, just please be careful, all right? A friend of mine just sent me a message saying level shots across Nelson and Duke Street in Port of Spain is sounding like machine guns. You're hearing answer back, so be careful out there, all right? I actually saw she posted something on Facebook telling people to be vigilant out there, all right? So you'll be, for all my family and friends in the city, be vigilant and get home safely, because all you see all the things we're running outside here in this timing. So I have your entertainment news for you, and of course it is sponsored by DirecTV. Tagline: score the game.
Football is full of bandwagonists. You know them. The ones who support Brazil at breakfast and Argentina in the afternoon. Who pick Portugal to win it all. Then switch sides when Spain scores a screamer. We all know that person. And with DirecTV, there are 64 games for them to learn some football loyalty. Jump on the bandwagon and score with every game from DirecTV. Watch all 64 World Cup games live from the comfort of your home for only $250 for 2 months. Plus, get free installation, 4 HBO channels and more sports, more movies and more series. Don't miss this sit of a chance to score great value. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
So here's what's making entertainment news. The Lydian singers are getting ready for their highly anticipated return of a full Christmas concert after scaled-down performances during the COVID pandemic. The Lydians will return to Queen's Hall on December 10th and 11th with a full complement of singers. Christmas 2022 with the Lydians promises to be a jubilant celebration. For further information and ticket reservations, call or message the Lydian ticket hotlines at 355-7769 or 338-6024. Special early bird discount will be available until October 31st, which is today. Meanwhile, MW Productions is inviting all to reignite your imagination and experience the magic and awe of the season with Imagine the Magic of Christmas. The show will take place on Saturday, November 26th at All Saints Anglican Church on Marley Street in Port of Spain. MW Production says via a press release that it seeks to reinstall core values of compassion and community by presenting a program that would invoke feelings of nostalgia and wonder in its audience. Imagine the Magic of Christmas features seasoned and professional musicians who make up MW Voices and MW Steel Orchestra, as well as students from Diamond Vale Government Primary School and the Maria Regina Grade School in a combined children's choir. The Magic of Christmas will provide an array of local and classical Christmas selections that celebrate the miracle birth of the Messiah. And that was your entertainment news, sponsored by DirecTV. Tagline: Score the game.
Football is full of bandwagonists. You know them. The ones who support Brazil at breakfast and Argentina in the afternoon. Who pick Portugal to win it all. Then switch sides when Spain scores a screamer. We all know that person. And with DirecTV, there are 64 games for them to learn some football loyalty. Jump on the bandwagon and score with every game from DirecTV. Watch all 64 World Cup games live from the comfort of your home for only $250 for 2 months. Plus, get free installation, more HBO channels and more sports, more movies and more series. Don't miss this sit of a chance to score great value. Call us at 877-4388 to get started. Football is full of bandwagonists. You know them. The ones who support Brazil at breakfast and Argentina in the afternoon. Who pick Portugal to win it all. Then switch sides when Spain scores a screamer. We all know that person. And with DirecTV, there are 64 games for them to learn some football loyalty. Jump on the bandwagon and score with every game from DirecTV. Watch all 64 World Cup games live from the comfort of your home for only $250 for 2 months. Plus, get free installation, more HBO channels and more sports, more movies and more series. Don't miss this sit of a chance to score great value. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
So today's featured Calypsonian is Brother Valentino. Yes, it is. Born Emerald Anthony Phillips on July 7th, 1941 in Cherry Hill, Grenada. He came to Trinidad with his parents in 1947 at the age of 5. As a matter of fact, he landed in Port of Spain on Carnival Monday, 1947. Through his teenage years into his 20s, Brother Valentino survived doing several trades, including being an electrician, a mechanic, a printer, and even an apprentice tailor. He always had love for singing calypso and started his career at the Big Bamboo Tent on Park Street in Port of Spain in the early 1960s. Brother Valentino reportedly originally started in the calypso world as the Mighty Robin, but claimed that another calypsonian in Sparrow's Young Brigade Tent stole the name. In 1965, he was given the name Valentino by the Lord Kitchener, giving a perfect rendition of how Trinidad and Tobago used to be nice. Here is Brother Valentino with This Place Nice.
You talk about a place where the people are carefree living. It is such a place of fun loving, spraying and fetting. This the land where people don't care if Ash Wednesday fall on Good Friday. Man, they love to struggle in this happy-go-lucky way. It's Blokorama, Fetorama, and just now is Masorama. So the foreigner come for carnival, and he telling himself after he had a ball, Trinidad is nice, Trinidad is a paradise. It's the foreigner in La Trinity, the people have a carnival mentality. Trinidad is nice, Trinidad is a paradise. They are not serious, very few conscious, so I cannot agree with my own chorus. Trinidad is nice, Trinidad is a paradise. But I hear some people talking about revolution day, changes on the way. They're born in a land, the better part is controlled by the alien. They fill the pockets of Portuguese, Chinese, and Syrian. Trinidadians is Pushed own land. Now is the time to make the land their possession, but their sense of taste could just trace to all them fancy showcase. So the businessman, he blow their mind, and his dollars, them got to find. Trinidad is nice for men like Sabda, Kupalani, Maraj, and Whitey Lima.
Trinidad is nice, Trinidad is a paradise.
Business expanding, more banks they billing, so is the capitalist and them who should sing.
Trinidad is nice, Trinidad is a paradise.
And like the slave masters want to bring back the whip, and the chorus singing like they on a trip.
Trinidad is nice, Trinidad is a paradise.
But I hear my sister talking about Revolution Day, fire on the way. They don't know their worth, like they haven't a sense of value. They don't know their rights, even that they cannot argue. 750,000 people cannot get up and do something about the struggle, but to plan for the next holiday, to get their lives away, and forgetting that they own the soil of which their foreparents toil. For the people who form the constitution laws, for the oppressors and foreign investors.
Trinidad is nice, Trinidad is a paradise.
Amoko and Shell business did went swell. On your oil, them foreign parasites dwell.
Trinidad is nice, Trinidad is a paradise.
Yet the song I sing, like if I hear the chorus singing, God save the king.
Trinidad is nice, Trinidad is a paradise.
But I hear my brother talking about Revolution Day, fighting on the way.
That's the featured Calypsonian of today, Brother Valentino, known as the People's Calypsonian. In the 1970s, he sang party songs, but after being exposed to books on black consciousness in the United States in the early 1970s, Brother Valentino changed his style to what he is now more popularly known for. According to Brother Valentino, as far back as he could remember, he grew up in a home with music and he was attracted to conscious calypsos. He said sometimes his old man would buy records from Beginner and Lord Christo, and that Lord Kitchener used to send records from England at that time as well. Valentino said his father always had collections and he was very selective about his music. Back then, according to Brother Valentino, they had the gramophone with the 78-speed fat records, and if the record fell, it would break. Valentino reminisced, adding that it was from that era Kaiso became a part of him, and you all know which one I'm coming with now, right? Life is a stage.
The Street 919 FM.
Life is a stage, and we are the actors, and everybody have a part to play. Like a never-ending movie with all different characters, each one have a role to portray. Down to the scavengers and them barristers, all them doctors and lawyers, and these ministers. So this honorable this and this honorable that, and this lady so and so. It's a part all these people playing. I want you to know. So don't blame Dr. William anytime you find you get bad administration. That was meant to be. Bible and take example and see from the beginning, woman was trouble, but then your rule is according to your script, I say, and your faith would be judgment day. And according to the part that you play, the master go pay. Now down to the little children, from the time they born, they join life with movie. But some of the fathers, my friend, through some wicked women, never saw our baby. Although abortion is just an act, we Christians are don't like that part at all. When the women go born, when the curtain falls. This place has some scenes that I just go off on. The acting is greater than on Broadway. Not even on the movie screens. You just see people perform like Trinidadians are talking about, man, how they could play. Trinidad, as we all know, chief rule is calypso. Then featuring beating pan and dancing limbo. But for playing the heart of smart man and smart woman, I could get my hand. And for creating a big impression is a Trinidadian. Now the ambitious guy with the jacket and tie, who does walk the road and hold up the head high. You would shock to know, hey, that same ambitious fella head does go. But there's a part he come out to play, and you really can't treat the fella with scorn. And as they say, the show must go on.
That's our featured calypsonian of the day, Brother Valentino, with Life is a Stage. So Brother Valentino once said if his old man was alive when he was older, he would have taken in some sort of academics. The calypsonian said he may not have even been the calypsonian he is today, explaining that before his father died, he paid for his education. Valentino said at that time you could not make it in school among the other guys because of how the whole system was set up. Valentino said he attended school, but only for a short time because his father, who was paying for his education, died. He said it was when his love and appreciation for music was taken seriously, but he never really thought about being a calypsonian at this time. Here he is, Brother Valentino, with A Victim of a Society.
Victim of this society here in Trinidad. People are pressurizing me, people treating me very bad. Some people like they want me to starve and dead. They don't want to see me have a bread. But these bastards bread could choke them instead, and they still cannot keep this head. Because I am what I am really supposed to be, as free as a bird or a fish in the sea. What my wealth is not material, but my values are real spiritual. And then my motto reads very clearly: liberty or the cemetery. So pass the message to Brother Willie: liberty or the cemetery. I don't care what the hell the society might want to think about me. I never went to no university, but I have the greatest degree. Because I study the fella opposite to me. I study human psychology. So then the methods they use that the police abuse still cannot get the Lord confused. Now I'm a man like to roam, but the ghetto is my home. If you mess with my head, you go get me real dread. I learn to accept criticism, Condemnation and condemnation. So if they feel they could stop me from smoking my tampy, liberty or the cemetery. Psychedelic jail they have here can't hold me. Liberty or the cemetery. Now that you have heard my story, of course you'll be my judge and jury. But please let the master judge me. He's the one who is looking down upon we. If you do anything other than that, society, I am telling you flat, without any complex, you'll get my brother's real vex. And who knows what might happen next. Because behind me, my friend, stands a wall of mighty men. A helping hand they'll always lend. They are with me to the end. Who pressure me, I never forget. But one day, I would make them regret. So if it's called, pass the message to me. Liberty or the cemetery. Sister Beverly Jones, Brother Valentine to me. Liberty or the cemetery.
The voice of Brother Valentino, our featured Calypsonian of the day. I want to take the time out to thank Jason Shields for putting together this segment for me. He sent me all the information and all the music. So I want to thank you so much, Jason Shields, for doing that. And of course, you can catch him, Jason Shields, the Live Wire, liming with the Live Wire on Saturdays from 3 to 6 p.m., where he also does a featured Calypsonian in his set on a Saturdays. All right, so take a look out for him. So Brother Valentino continues to narrate his life through story and said as time went by, his mom was still trying with him, so she sent him to learn how to operate printers at a printery. The company at the time was called Yule's Printery on Marine Square, which is now called Independence Square, according to Brother Valentino. He said somehow or the other it just did not work out, so he went to learn how to be an electrician. He said that did not work out either, but his mom, determined to make something of her boy child, would give it one more try. Valentino said his mom knew someone at a mechanic shop, so she sent him there to learn mechanics. Valentino said after about a week, the guy made him lift up some heavy batteries and it affected his back and he had to quit that job. So his mom sent him to learn tailoring. When he now started out singing at the Calypso tent, Valentino said at the end of the week he used to get $2.50, and he was happy, noting that back then you were more going into this thing for the love of it more than the money. So here he is with Barking Dogs, a response to Eric Williams saying, when I talk, not a damn dog bark.
This wood is me, and I am this wood, so let my voice be heard. Fix your hearing aid and hear what I say. Wipe your glasses and see things my way. The song that you hear is an angry one, and I am sure if you are seeing things clear, you'll see that all happiness is gone. And then the dogs are back into love. Is a sign that something is wrong. Because every day I wake in this country, I see signs of poverty. The money system getting so dread that some people have to beg their bread. So hark the dogs to bark, the beggars are coming to come. Beggars in rags, beggars in rags, and some beggars in their velvet gown. No pay due attention to my conversation. Hear me and please hear me well. What's the solution to this situation? The dogs, they are barking like hell. Come on, Mr. Man. You could avoid a big disaster. Why my brothers and sisters should suffer for things they are not responsible for? Now I am not influencing the to take action. But I wonder if the answer is salvation. Because every day I wake in this country, religion approaches me. The corrupt, the oppressed, they all preach the gospel, so much different tales they just tell. So half the dogs go back, the preachers are coming to town. Preachers in rags, preachers in rags, and some preachers in their velvet gown. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-do, ba-ba-do, ba-ba-do. Nevertheless, changes will come, the oppressed will gain their dominion. But until that day, there is no other way, so we are still fighting for our freedom. Listen to me and dig my message. Society blank the underprivileged. Our living conditions is critical. We are fighting for survival. So when we thief or try to make an illegal dollar, these things are caused sometimes through poverty and hunger. Now unemployment leaves no other alternative, so we have to keep to live. And even those who could afford, it is my belief, when they get a chance, them to the thief. So half the dogs go out, thieves are coming to town. Now thieves and rags, and some thieves in their velvet gown.
That's the voice of Brother Valentino, our featured Calypsonian of the day on the Street 919 FM. So for all his success, Brother Valentino gives credit to his wife Peggy, who he says is his right hand, his left hand, his eyeball, adding that she is his inspiration and that his wife really and truly is one of the reasons that he has been so successful and stable in life. Sadly, in 2015, their son was killed while crossing the Diego Martin Highway. Brother Valentino, at the age of 81, currently resides in Sangre Grande. In an interview last year, July 2021, the Calypsonian had said he feels great and he gives thanks to the Most High because, quote, "You are allowed 70, and now I am enjoying the extra time that has been given to me," end quote. So I'm going to leave you guys with this one as we close off the featured Calypsonian for today, Monday, 31st of October. Stay up, Zimbabwe.
The Street 919 FM.
Once again, I want to give credit and thanks to Jason Shields for working with me on this segment and giving me all the information. Because like I said last week, some of these artists, you just can't find information from them at all. When you find it, it's piece a piece, and you just have to put it together. So thanks to Jason for putting it together for me.
South Africa, you're pushing my back against the wall, or calling the tribes of cannibal. I man decide to put on his boots and march to defend his roots. Say, calling them Juju, calling them Zulu, shouting Ashanti, calling what you see in South Africa and Rhodesia. Let go run like water. Prepare my brother for the bloody river. Just remember, brother, bloody blood and water. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Life won't be so easy, but you got to get rid of the enemy. If you don't get rid of the enemy shall get rid of thee. My people, you see, we have no choice. So Africans, hear my voice. Say, calling them Zulu, calling them Juju, shouting Ashanti, calling Watusi. In South Africa and Rhodesia, let go run like water. Prepare my brother for the bloody river. Just remember, brother, blood thicker than water. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
What you need? Prince Judgment Day.
So after this one, I'm gonna hit to the phone line.
There's nothing new to see me.
Get ready to call me up, right? Brand new Prince George, just the rum.
Just the rum. It's not me. When I drink and punch it with ice, head gone and start to talk ice. Don't judge me. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. Do not criticize if I hold a bumper too tight. Don't judge me. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. If I hold on your waist and greet you with face and wind out your body, maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. And if I make you wet till you dripping sweat in front of everybody, maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. Cause when I come out the party, no time to study nobody. Mr. Loose and effective, just call me. You can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing new. If I see me behave, just thinking the party. It's just the rum, it's not me. She come out of bed tonight, moving like she don't have a man. Yeah, what she tell me? Maybe it's just the rum. Don't tell me it's not me. She all over the dance. Look at spots behind she white pants. Yeah, what she tell me? Maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. Why is that the thing? Now she kick off she shoe and climb up the fence and wind out her body. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not she. I guess she vexed before she get undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. Cause when she come out the party, no time to study nobody. Mrs. Loose in the bed, they disguise it. They can't take she got the army. She bad. Cause there's nothing new if you see her behavior stick in the body. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. It's the rum, it's the rum. It's not she. It's Diva. It's Diva. It's Diva. It's not
Connect with us. The phone lines are open.
Yes, guys, the phone lines are open. I know they're watching the time. So let's see, we don't have much time. So if you call me, I'll call me now. 3420081 and 7711791 and of course 4665391. Those are the numbers to call. So I'm seeing that a video was released on social media. We are shooting in Port of Spain today, so be careful out there. You're here. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Hey, happy duty.
Precious, I don't like calling for him on the list, man.
Oh gosh,
I don't like calling for him on the list. I suppose if you're on the list too, man.
Oh gosh, I know you tell me I just always listen to you know. Oh gosh, I'm sorry.
Every day I listen to you, put him on the list.
I'm sorry. My pen. What going on the road? You ain't tongue?
Yeah, on the road. These are what I drop in them train home from school.
Oh, you're passing through tongue? You see
so I'll be listening to you. Now, I don't know about the lady already. So.
Oh, okay.
When tongue bother me.
Papa. Are you Christmas shaping up?
Yeah, so. Nah, this Christmas is here, no?
Christmas.
I'm celebrating Christmas this year.
Oh, good. But your children, if you must celebrate Christmas, you buy gifts and things.
No. But I'm trying to custom to Christmas. This year, then me celebrating now. You understand? They are custom to Christmas. One day I go kill them.
I hear you, man. I hear you. How the lady young again?
Traffic.
Oh, gosh.
real traffic coming over. Everybody trying to get home.
I know.
You know the thing this go.
Yeah. Well, you reach out safe and thanks for coming over.
And I wanted that song, and I can't get in the first hour at all.
What
I wanted that song, but oh God, they don't pass already. Don't worry yourself, right? Tomorrow
I know
I'm going to request.
Christmas on the Hills, guy.
Nah, I know that Christmas, but I wanted Calypso Noel by Johnny Mattis.
Johnny Mattis? That foreign thing?
Yeah. Yeah, but he playing foreign song, Michael Jackson and all kind of thing.
Papa, I was even squeezing up here, man. Calypso Noel?
All right. Yeah, by Johnny Mattis. Yeah.
All right, then, most definitely. So you reach home safe.
Guys.
Blessings.
Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sing we Noel, sing we joyously Noel. Joyously sing of the news we have to tell. Sing we Noel, sing we joyously Noel. Joyously sing of the news we have to tell. Born to us in the little village of Bethlehem on this day is the little Christ child, so pure and holy, he's sleeping there in the hay. Sing we Noel, sing we joyously Noel. Sing we joyously Noel. Joyously sing of the news we have to tell. Joyously sing of the news we have to tell. Poor little baby, no other place was found. In a manger with cows and sheep around. The glory of this revealed us, angels so fair. Wise men and shepherds who sing the bringing presents so fair. Sing we Noel, sing we joyously Noel. Sing we Noel, sing joyously sing of the news we have to tell. Joyously sing of the news we have to tell. Joyously sing of the news we have to tell.
I hear in that version, but saying, but I know that song, but I know this version. Have you committed now? Request this version. What trouble is this?
Sing me Noel, sing me joyously Noel.
This one vibe, see man.
Joyously sing of the news we have to tell. Born to us in a little village of Bethlehem on this day is the little Christ child, so pure and holy, he's sleeping there in the hay. Sing we Noel, sing we joyously Noel. Joyously sing of the news we have to tell. Born to us in a little village of Bethlehem on this day is a little Christ child, so pure and holy, he's sleeping there in the hay. Oh, little baby, no other place was found except in a manger with cows and sheep around. Yet the glory of this wee baby was sung by angels so fair. There were wise men and shepherds to give him honor and bring him presents so rare.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Precious. What's up?
Hey, alien man.
Hey,
Come inside, wipe your foot, sit down.
I'm paid by the standpipe, Precious. I went by the standpipe and paid before I come to
You're not easy.
Good afternoon to everybody. Hey, Heavy. Oh, God, you know we don't agree politically. You just take for calls and things. That request you fully. Smell the radiogram. When Christmas time comes, it's I who was the one start to play the records to my grandmother. And it was in a kind of cabinet now, a record player.
Yeah.
And when you bring that request, what's that? Smell it, because it have a smell like you can't go wrong that radiogram unless Granny says go wrong it. No, I'm telling you. And with that request, oh God, you bring a little up in maturity and be big up. There be two things you say you blast my way. How you say you ain't celebrating Christmas this year. That's a real mature thing you're doing. I do mature and that one done small a couple of times in the past day. You know what I mean? It's a good lesson to learn in terms of the pardon. Everybody are beginning this evening. Respect. Precious.
Yeah, man.
Locked on and listening. How you doing, girls?
I get.
You have a nice and sweet program in you.
Thank you.
I just like the message. I'll call you with family and talk to Bob.
All right then. Blessings.
Come on, Daisy is not Daisy was there.
Any Daisy?
Any Daisy. Bad for this.
All right then.
All right. Have a nice evening, everybody.
Yeah, man. Blessings. Yeah. When you're talking Daisy to me, it's only like I just play the same Daisy over and over again, you know.
This is Caribbean Vibes. Queen Daisy Voice, Alegria, Alegria. I have no idea what that means, but it sounds so good. The song came out in 1981.
Hello, good afternoon, Precious. Nice to have you, and I'm on the evening. Good afternoon to Mr. Cruikshank, and I'd like to hear I Want a Brush by Kenny G. And you enjoy the rest of your day.
All right? So I want everybody to get together and do something nice. Lesson, you ready? Let me go.
Who painting up this Christmas?
It's painting time.
I hope you have your brushes already. What color you put in the kitchen in? What color you paint in the living room to match the curtains?
Some time off from me work to help me wife clean up. Me paper shall can't find it.
Precious, good afternoon. I came back from New Jersey, girl. It's cold down there. Cold. I'm back in my warm short pants and t-shirt here. Hot now. I'm feeling the heat here now. So I'm okay. So I'm just looking at you there, having fun. I'm locked on and listening. I just picked up my great grandson. I'm heading back home, so I'm locked on and listening. Let me say hello. Mommy Sauce, Panadol, Mano, 1285. Well, good afternoon. Have a good day. I'm locked on and listening. On the road, running here.
That's the voice of Uncle Leslie out there in Florida. Let me continue to take some calls. Hello, good afternoon. Panos! Good afternoon. Come inside. Wipe your foot.
I wash your foot.
Papa, don't waste the water. What's going on?
I flew here fresh as organizing some flower to Cambridge Cemetery tomorrow night. I cool, I alright, I fine.
For your son?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Tomorrow is the anniversary? Yeah.
Anyway, it's too late to request us to know.
Night and too late, I'll squeeze in. What you want to hear?
I want to hear lie.
That's one room, lie.
Yeah.
All right then, I must squeeze it in. Don't mind you now coming. Wait doing me.
I just I'm not sure. I mean, the last because I'm trying to get.
Oh gosh.
I could go down the runway on a yellow armless there.
Hey. Thank you so much. How is Barrackpore? You all have some sunshine?
Yeah, sunshine.
All right then. Well, you take care and enjoy your afternoon. Blessing. Yeah, man. Love in the house. Love.
Everything was looking good.
This is the second time you request this song, I don't watch you,
She jump on the bed, walk outside. If you see she's smiling, well, boy,
The Street 919 FM.
when I asked the girl who was that, she said that is KFC. Them woman could lie. Oh, gosh, she could lie. Them so jealous, lie. Them no jealous, lie. Them West jealous, lie. Them East jealous, lie. Them red jealous, lie. Them dark jealous, lie. Them dope jealous, lie.
Well, you're my story now. Christmas Eve, I want my baby. Darling, I can't wait for him to come home. I fall in love and now I'm so happy. Everything was looking good. Then, 2 o'clock in the morning, he come home from Parangin. Smelling a rum with the hand on the neck. What it is he hiding? Well, boy, I now start to wonder if something wrong with the side. When I asked the man, what is that? He say it's mosquito bite. Them man, them could lie. Oh gosh, they could lie. Fireman does lie, army man does lie, them coast guarders lie, them police does lie, them red man does lie, Rasta man does lie, them DJ does lie. Don't worry to cry, all woman does lie. La da di da da die, sigh. I cannot deny, all man them is lie. La da di da da die, sigh.
So, if you go by the neighbor, she bring out that dry pastel. Boy, put it in your mouth with a smile on your face and wash it down with sorrel. And if it walk in your belly, you must never admit. You better ball at it, tasting good even though you're feeling tough. Oh, no, we does lie. Oh, gosh, she could lie. La da di da da die.
So guys, as I get ready to shut it down, I want to thank you, each and every one of you, for your company. I want to say a special good afternoon going out to Hyacinth Modi.
Use the biggest liar. Tell him again.
I understand that you are locked on and listening, always locked on and listening. I did not find the song that you particularly requested, but whoever I'm talking to here on the WhatsApp is saying I play something nice for her. So what song nice can I play for you, boy? You put me on the spot here. But have a good afternoon to one and all, and to Hyacinth Moody. God bless you. Tomorrow is a new day. The Queen of Talk, she's up next, coming to deal with all of the issues affecting you guys. You can't go wrong with a squanter. All right, so I'll play a nice squanter for you.
Yeah.
Is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for two at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Amber
Ambrosia. First annual Fusion Chutney meets Soca Cool Effect is on at Twin Walls Gulf City, San Fernando on November 12th. Come and hear the fused musical sounds of live bands of Chutney and Soca artists. Ravi V and Karma, Superglue, Farmer Nappy, Nessa Preppy, Ding Dong, KI and the band, The Rani, along with some of the best DJs. Music by DJ Elon, DJ Anna and Ultra Simo. Sonny Blaine will be the host and MC. This event is expected to be a spectacular one with lots of exciting giveaways of Ambrosia makeup to the first 100 patrons. Call us at 229-9018 or 229-4530 and book your tickets for the early bird special. Paid by 12th October.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. In the headlines, the National Security Council meet as murders soar in TNT. Taxi driver shot this morning. Bandits break into church, steal $2,500, and internationally, Turkey promises to keep grain moving despite Russian withdrawal. And now the news in detail. With this country's murder rate now at record-breaking levels, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley has convened a meeting of the National Security Council. In a photo posted to his Facebook page, Dr. Rowley announced that he had given instructions early last week for the council to meet on Monday morning. The photo shows the Prime Minister and several members of his cabinet, including Energy Minister Stuart Young, National Security Minister Fitzgerald Hines, Finance Minister Colum Imbert, and Public Utilities Minister Marvin Gonzalez, among others, seated around a table. The government has been under considerable pressure from civil society, the opposition United National Congress, and the population to curb what has been described as a crime pandemic, as the murder rate soared over 500 up to last night. In other news, a taxi driver is currently warded in a critical condition following a shooting this morning in El Dorado. The incident reportedly took place around 8:30 a.m. at the Cora Junction. The victim was reportedly standing next to his vehicle when a masked man walked up to him. The suspect reportedly shot the victim before calmly walking away. An accident near the traffic lights along the Churchill Roosevelt Highway, Twin City, Sunday morning claimed the life of a 70-year-old man. The deceased has been identified as Anthony Stevens of Oropoon Gardens. According to police reports, around 4:20 a.m., police received a report that a vehicle had crashed in the median of the Churchill Roosevelt Highway in the vicinity of Twin City Lights. When they arrived, they saw a silver Nissan Tida had crashed along the median. Stevens was the only occupant of the car. He was taken to the Eric Williams Medical Sciences Complex. However, he died while being treated. Thieves broke into the Kingdom of God Worship Church and stole $2,500. Bishop David Gilding said the church at Upper Bush Street, San Juan, was locked on Wednesday night after Bible study. When he returned on Friday morning, sometime after 9 a.m., he found the church's office broken into, and the box with the cash was also broken into and the money missing. The bishop said he already knows the money has been spent, but is appealing to the thieves to repent, warning that God will not tolerate disrespect. Internationally, Turkey says it is determined that Ukraine continues its food export despite Russia announcing its withdrawal from a UN-brokered grain deal, a move that has heightened concerns for nations desperate for food assistance. Russia pulled out of the deal on Saturday after what it said was a major Ukrainian drone attack on its naval fleet in annexed Crimea. Despite Moscow's decision, cargo ships set sail carrying 354,500 tons of grain, the most dispatched in one day since the program began in August. Global wheat prices rose sharply today following Russia's withdrawal from the Black Sea grain export deal over the weekend. The most active wheat contract on the Chicago Board of Trade jumped 5.8% to $8.77 a bushel by this morning after earlier hitting a high at $8.93 a bushel. Corn and soybean prices have also risen, but to a lesser extent, with corn futures up 2.6% and soybean futures climbing 0.7%. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the streets, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. Recapping the headlines, the National Security Council meet as murders soar in TNT. Taxi driver shot this morning. Bandits break into church, steal $2,500, and internationally, Turkey promises to keep grain moving despite Russian withdrawal. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas, the Queen of Talk. Miss Aisha Wells, she's up next.
From the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Queen of Talk with Aisha Wells. Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace.
We don't know what time it is. Right now we need back the peace in the streets. Bring back the love in the streets. You don't know. Swap dance here, so.
Swap a tan tan tan.
Fire you, car payment and mortgage due. You don't know what you go do when the landlord calling you. Furniture go and so outside building 22. I remember the day when it had the crazy sound. Thunder, rolling, hotter, flowing. Yes, I know how it is. Please don't take it down. 365 days, I say. God is actually. From Sando to Togo, from Port Aspen to Piaco. God is actually. All inside that Tobago, from Bangladesh to Scarborough. Don't worry now, I love you. 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 I feel your hunger pain, eating up from my drain. The globe is not the same, but the sun will rise again. Survival is to survive by trying to stay alive. Slip or fall or slip and slide. Keep your head up, my brother. I remember the day when it had the crazy storm. Thunder, rolling, hotter, flowing. Yes, I know how it is. Please don't take it down. 365 days, I say. God is actually. From Sando to Togo, from Port Aspen to Piaco. God is actually. All inside that Tobago, from Bangladesh to Scarborough. Don't worry now, I love you. 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 Jump up Friday, jump up Friday when I see them. Hug them Friday, hug them Friday when I see them. Hug them Friday, jump up Friday, hug them and say, stop to remind them again. I remember the day when it had the crazy storm. Thunder, rolling, hotter, flowing. Yes, I know how it is. Please don't take it down. 365 days, I say. God is actually. From Sando to Togo, from Port Aspen to Piaco. God is actually. All inside that Tobago, from Bangladesh to Scarborough. Don't worry now, I love you. 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 Don't worry now, I down south and she dey in some barrier. I tell she you too far. Cause gas face, don't talk about BP, price up to be just gas face. Don't talk about MP, them trying the rest. Gas face, you depend, don't get me upset. Gas face, say gas face. And shut down when I stick in, and they still won't know when I come in. Shut down when I stick in, right now I feel like I don't in. Shut down when I stick in, this girl won't leave me alone. She only call my phone. This girl won't leave me alone, alone. Oh, you wicked son, you don't know I broken. Oh, you wicked son, you don't know I ducking you. Oh, you wicked son, you don't know I broken. Oh, you wicked son, you don't know you're getting worried. But she don't know my plan is to duck she. Yeah, oh lordy naughty. This year I want to fit and just be free. This girl crazy like she don't know. Gas face, don't talk about BP, price up to be just gas face. Don't talk about MP, them trying the rest. Gas face, you depend, don't get me upset. Gas face, say gas face. And shut down when I stick in, and they still won't know when I come in. Shut down when I stick in, right now I feel like I don't in. Shut down when I stick in, this girl won't leave me alone. She only call my phone. This girl won't leave me alone. Oh, you wicked son, you don't know I broken. Oh, you wicked son, you don't know I don't get. Oh, you wicked son, you don't know I don't get. Oh, you wicked son. One minute and now don't spend me money. So you know now I ain't coming for free. Yeah, oh lordy naughty. You want me up and pick you up the street. This girl crazy, but she don't know it's gas face. Don't talk about BP, price up to be just gas face. Don't talk about MP, them trying the rest. Gas face, you depend, don't get me upset. Gas face, say gas face. And shut down when I stick in, and they still won't know when I come in. Shut down when I stick in, right now I feel like I don't get. Shut down when I stick in, this girl won't leave me alone. She only call my phone. This girl won't leave me alone. Oh, you wicked son, you don't know I broken. Oh, you wicked son, you don't know I ducking you. Oh, you wicked son, you don't know I broken. Oh, you wicked son. One minute now. This girl she keep on asking when I come in over. I tell she a shut down and I saw me they buy more over. She say come down front and she dey in some barrier. I tell she you too hard. Gas face, don't talk about BP, price up to be just gas face. Don't talk about MP, them trying the rest. Gas face, you depend, don't get me upset. Gas face, say gas face. Oh, you wicked son, you don't know I broken. Oh, you wicked son, you don't know I ducking you. Oh, you wicked son, you don't know I broken. Oh, you wicked son, you don't know I ducking you.
Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go see thing again. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. This is not the end. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart to take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last. Reach the glass. Oh, you can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder say. Look for where shirt on any people place. Look for where real girl and it's only ways. Look for where by the end they go put me name in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. In the Hall of Fame. Why? It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. In the Hall of Fame. When it comes to party, the spirits have me under it. I do want no limit. When I come, this is no visit. Every place we look to come carnage. Hey, give me a rhythm tap. I want to get high like Superman. I don't care about race or religion. One love is the mission. So yeah, babe, don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. It's we time again. Don't worry, lover. I know you're missing it. It's a whole mood when we start to get lit. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, raise a glass. Oh yeah, can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder say. Look for where real girl and it's only ways. Look
drum. Licking lion without a tongue. Hey, watching the city come alive. I all day till the sunrise. Tell them I don't make up my mind. Can't do it once, we must do it twice. So yeah, me. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go sitting again. Don't worry, lover. I know you're missing it. It's a whole mood when we start to get living time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, raise a glass. Oh yeah, can't live in the past. So look away, madness, David Rogers say. Look away, real girl, and it's only ways. Look away, shirt up in the people place. Look away, when we done they go put we down in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame, we in the Hall of Fame. Why? It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame, Soca Hall of Fame, we in the Hall of Fame. When it comes to partying, 868. Hey, 868. I love my country. 868. Oh, 868. Please believe me. 868. From the depths of my heart, I tell you, from the blood flowing through my veins, I'm in love with a little city called Port of Spain. And the vibe that it brings, it's sweet me. So much joy, I just can't complain. I'm so proud to be called a Trini. 868. She does make me man, I still won't leave her river. 868. Chaconas. 868. Down Sando. 868. Anywhere we go. Scarborough. 868. Tobago. 868. Down Spacer. 868. No matter where we go. And even though they're trying to give her a bad name, you can't see strength without struggle. And I know God is a Trini, believe me. He going get us on this trouble. Boy, so much happy.
The Street 919 Trinidad and Tobago.
Wind up, and give people man. Chuckies and their own we bleach. Man with Twin Island so sweet. And the talk for food to eat. Tourists want it as they reach. The depths of my heart, I tell you. From the blood flowing through my veins, I'm in love with a little city called Port of Spain. And the vibe that it brings, it's sweet me. So much joy, I just can't complain. I'm so proud to be called a Trini. 868. She does make me man, I still won't leave over. 868. Lavantil. 868. Domtigo. 868. My arrow is Trini. Rio Claro. 868. Up Grande. 868. Togo. 868. St. James never sleeping.
Port Never Music. Port Never Music.
College boy just say, darling, only. Yeah, na 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 na. The greatest creation is woman. What make man complete is woman. Everything so sweet but woman, woman, woman. Being a great man is great woman. Can't have enough for them woman. I respect and love them woman, woman, woman. I will show my love to you. Darling, it's the least I can do. 'Cause you are responsible for making we happy all alone. More than one of you, I carry say. Walk out, girl, you define it. From you, girl, I want no rest. So, boss, I wine, you are the greatest. I don't want nothing less. More woman, make I man bless. Baby, he's always stressed. All you bring is real happiness. Because the greatest creation is woman.
behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. When I drinking punch it with ice, head gone and start to talk ice. Don't judge me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Do not criticize if I hold a bumper too tight. Don't judge me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. If I hold on your waist and greet you with face and wind out your body, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. And if I make you wet till you dripping sweat in front of everybody, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Cause when I come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mr. Loose and the bed, they just call me. They can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. She come out of fed tonight, moving like she don't have a man. Yeah, what she tell me, maybe it's just the rum, don't tell me it's not me. She all over the dance, look at spots behind she white pants. Yeah, what she tell me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Why is that the thing? Now she kick off she shoe and climb up the fence and wind out her body. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. I don't guess she vexed before she got undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. Cause when she come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mrs. Loose in the bed to discuss it. They can't take she call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see her behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. It's the rum, it's the rum, it's the rum, it's not she. It's the rum, it's the rum, it's the rum, it's not me.
If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then I shall hear from heaven, and will forgive their sin, and will heal their land.
Awo, 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 awo. Awo, 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 awo. Kadaya, daya, gadaya, you crying, kadaya, daya, gadaya, because they're coming on the nation. Awo, 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 awo. Awo, 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 awo. Everybody frightened, they're running for cover. No respecter of persons, them bandit, them killer. They're raping and looting, they're killing you dead, dead. Nobody escaping. Booyaka, bullet in your head. Oh my country, overnight, get so angry, on uptight. I search out the answer, and this is what I discover. Or you push the creator out, you did the one thing in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum, no knowledge of God for your children. Look around you, all you have is teenage bandits. Their mind have nothing in it but old and AIDS and CXC, but no knowledge of the Almighty.
Absolutely no knowledge, eh?
You push the creator out.
Sad.
The name in your mouth.
Let me start off by saying a very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Top of the afternoon to those of you on YouTube, watching us via Iwer TV live broadcast on the Street 919 FM. I'm talking about the 231 viewers. David, Clark, I see you, Kevin Williams, Lorna Peruse, Ken Flanders, Sean Watson, good afternoon to you. How are you today? Elizabeth Edwards, Rudy, Trudy, Trevor, Patsy Nelson, Anne Marie Otter, big up your whole self. Diane Payne, good afternoon to Al, to Point Kumana Sharon, to Ambrose. How you doing, Ambrose? To Yvette, good afternoon to you, Yvette. And Felix, I'm talking about Irma Douglas and Russell Matthews, Buzz Loveless, Donna Walcott, Joycelyn Andal, Winston. Good afternoon to you. How are you today? And to those of you locking us down, if I ain't see you yet, it's because I ain't see your name in the chat yet. It's now coming up. Good afternoon to you, Nigel, and to Troy as well. Top of the afternoon to you. Remember when you get in to like the video and share the live. So I'm off of YouTube and I'm actually turned on to Facebook right now. And I love how the numbers looking on Facebook. Top of the afternoon to you locking me down right now. I'm talking about the 166 of you. Remember, Facebook have a different vibe, right? So when you get in, like the video and share the live. Cleavon Sterlings, Paula Goodrich Trim, Sonia Villarreal, Marilyn Roberts, JB Harper, Donna Seeley. Those are names I see every single day. Good afternoon to you guys, Mr. Bago. Good afternoon to you, Mr. Bago, to everybody locking us down, whether you're local, regional, international, wherever you're listening to my voice. I say thank you so much for choosing me. Gaylan Jackson, Winston, Philomen. Big up all your whole self. Maria Lyons, you good gal? So let me address this and get it out the way one time. Because I personally don't have time for foolishness. I think I kind of too big for that. Hot off the press, as those of you know, is my Facebook page. That brand belongs to me and my team. Hot off the press carries all types of events. In fact, we had a boat ride recently to raise funds. We carried a political meeting yesterday that we was contracted to carry. Let me put that out there. During this period of elections, hot off the press going to be in everything like salt. Well, you know I love the dollar bills. That's the only way I could pay my bills is by looking for it. So you see when my brand go out there to cover meetings, political meetings, try and see it for what it is, please, and don't align me with any politician or any type of agenda. When I support something and somebody or leaders know because I just come out and say I support it. Yesterday, hot off the press carried Karen Nunes Teixeira's launch live. We was contracted to carry her launch live. My team went out there and gave yeoman service. In fact, we did so well that they started to see the results of us carrying the meeting almost instantaneously. That while we was carrying that meeting yesterday, people from another camp was calling me to carry their meetings. Good afternoon to Ronald Boynes, because we was also contracted to do some work with him after they saw what we did with Karen. I'm hoping to hear from Keith Rowley's camp soon. But the word went out yesterday that hot off the press is interested in carrying all the political meetings. We are interested in talking with all the candidates. We are interested in talking with everybody as we're going to bring this internal elections to you live and direct, live and in charge, in your face, so you can make an informed decision when it's your time to vote in the upcoming internal elections. So you see, when I go out there to look for my bread, don't stand in the way of me and my dollar, please. I told you very early in the game that I am not picking a side in this election. Dr. Rowley could take care of himself. He has proven that time and time again. And as far as I know, he's the leader of the PNM, and I support the leader of the party. I don't have any issues with Dr. Rowley and his camp. Karen Nunes Teixeira offered herself for service, and she had to prove herself. That's not my job to do. She had to prove herself to the electorate. But you see, if she hires my platform to talk to the electorate, then that's a business arrangement and it's nothing personal. Ronald Boynes wants to talk to the PNM electorate. And if he wants to hire my platform to talk to the PNM electorate, it is nothing personal. Ronald Boynes had to prove Ronald Boynes' self to you. That has nothing to do with me. So to be carrying on as though I choose a side and I back in Karen, I am doing no such thing. I said it earlier o'clock. And in fact, I criticize the candidates here, including Karen. Especially if I feel what she is saying or doing does not make sense. I thought all you know me better than anybody else knows me. When I support somebody, I just come out openly and support them, you know. I doesn't hide it. You don't have to wonder who I assume or consider who she support, or maybe she doing it behind closed doors. My days for them thing done. Like children thing. And first, I had nothing to hide. Who you feel sent out the link to all the PNM MPs and members of parliament, including the Prime Minister yesterday? It was me. So they could have go on and listen to what Karen was saying. It was the first time that there was a political meeting where I was able to ask questions on behalf of the people on my live. I had government ministers texting me questions to ask Karen. Yeah, it was that transparent. And she took every single question that I gave her from the crowd on my platform and she answered it. Regular people was asking her questions in her meeting via my live yesterday and she was answering it. It's the first time that ever happened. The last time she had a launch, it had 12 people in it. Yesterday she had a launch, she had about 60 people in it and over 1,000.5 people on the live. Because that's what I do. When I show up in the effect, the party that's done. Shell down every single time. So if people choose to use my platform to talk to you guys, the least all they could do is see it for that. And don't try to mix me up in the he, she, she, them, say, they, say. Need no time for that. So I wanted to come out publicly and say so, and by extension, campaign for my page. Hot off the press is in the business of carrying political meetings and rallies. It is election. Hire we now. Give me a little end now. We come in and carry a meeting and we shelling it down. We bring it we live, we bring it we posse on we live, we baking your thing lit, and we asking your questions on behalf of the people on we live. So I am open for business. Feel free to inbox me on Facebook or inbox the page Hot Off the Press. Tell me where your constituency meeting is. Tell me which part your AGM meeting is. Tell me which part the candidates talking, and we come in. Yeah, we come in and carry the thing live and make the thing real nice and thing and real sweet and thing and handle. We seen real nice and thing. But as to put me in the middle of any political bacchanal, I'm not taking that. Because I've said very openly and very clearly, Dr. Rowley and his team can defend themselves. I don't have to defend them. And anybody who wants to come and talk to my team had to come and defend themselves same way. Answer every single question that we ask you. Look, Ashford Leggett say he and all actually questions, which is true. Morris, if he on the live, he can agree that he also asked Karen Nunes questions that I asked on his behalf. Dale the Voice asked Karen Nunes questions on my platform. They were asking questions in the live and I was reading questions people on the live was asking her. So it was that transparent. So for those of you who did not see the meeting, go on Hot Off the Press page. You need to follow it on YouTube. Follow Hot Off the Press on Facebook. Go and look at the meeting. Take it in. Throughout the entire broadcast, I let people know the reason why we were there, you know. This was business, you know. And I's a businesswoman. Having said that, I'm going to open up the lines and take your calls. Karine Marcel, big up your whole selves. Karen trying. You had to give Karen credit. Karen is trying, Karine Marcel. She really, really trying to talk to the PNM electorate, and we gave she a forward yesterday. Yesterday, she was big in the dance until she can't done thank us for bringing the little vibe on the live and thing. We really done up she meeting. We lively up the thing. And on the next meeting, Marcel, I hope you could be on the live to ask her. He tell me line up myself for Wednesday. The true leader and winners coming out. But nice, we inside Wednesday. Say no more, Kareem. Kareem, you gotta say no more. Wednesday is a date. Don't be late. But yeah, this is how we intend to run it. We in everything like salt. And we really want you guys to understand our vision on what it is we're doing. So go on Hot Off the Press page. You could go and look at the live. It is saved up on the page. Get it. Lead it. Listen to it. Stick by it. So So we're going to open up the lines pretty early and allow you guys to get in. Today is Monday. We finish early today. We finish at 6 on Monday. You know, we have some commitments here on the Street 919 FM, including ISUPK and the Monday Night Forum. So the live is open. Feel free to call in. If you took in the meeting yesterday, you want to chat about that, go right ahead. If not, you have another issue you want to raise, feel free to raise it before we head to the hour of 5 o'clock when we jump inside today's topics. Remember, when you get in, to like the video and share the live. Don't stick. Get in, like the video, share the live. Numbers to call, 342-0081. That's 342-0081. 771-1791. That's 771-1791. 466-5391. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, my sister.
Good afternoon.
Make money, but don't borrow for it here. You was saying, yeah? Mind your business. Nobody minding your business for you. And if that is the way to go, because why you finishing early? This is Miss Aisha.
Today we have ISUPK coming in from 7. They are a sponsored segment, and we also have the Monday Night Forum as well.
Because they minding the business on 91.9 Nova Australia. Right, so my sister, go forward. And I hope that Dr. Oli and the PNM give you a little piece in the action too. Thank you very much.
Well, I know here the meeting is Wednesday, so I don't know who I need to message to let them know we come in.
All right.
Thank you so much. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Feel free to get in. Feel free to get in. The lines are open. Numbers to call, 342-0081. That's 342-0081. 771-1791. 466-5391. Caller, you live.
Mr. Good afternoon to you, Aisha West.
How you doing, Kingsley?
I am blessed by God and man and woman. And I'm Mr. Good afternoon to your listeners at this time from 4-7. And we know well, once you as a listener and a follower to this program, you know the settings every single day. You know that from 6 o'clock you have a paid program. That's with some boys talking about Africa, and they was praising the last time they was praising the Queen Death, and I called in and told them how they could praise the Queen Death. So you know what I mean, very interested program after you. I mean, it's nice to listen to it. You know what I mean, but Aisha, I want to say this, Aisha, well, Dr. Rowdy, and them will never call you and give you a gig like how Karen
Kingsley, don't say that. I just hear and he having a meeting Wednesday.
You go for free.
How you know I going for free? How you know I going for free?
Will you come and tell the truth, Aisha Wells?
Behave yourself now.
Will you come and tell us that you was hired and contracted to carry the live in the PNM camp internal election?
Well, Kingsley, I am going to send them all my documents to show them that we in the business are doing proper business. They go hire me.
Aisha, I am talking about documents and whatever. I am saying to you, you wouldn't get no gig.
You don't know that.
They wouldn't hire you. And if you go there, you're going there for free.
You don't know that.
Huh? Aisha, will you come to the public honestly?
Of course, I don't hide nothing from all you.
Aisha, will you come to the public honestly? No. You know if it Karen, you get a little something. If you're carrying UNC, you will get a little
Nah, we ain't doing that something. I ain't that desperate. Kingsley, I'm not that desperate. I'm not going there.
So wait. All the press is not independent then?
No. Yeah, we's a PNM party group. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, well, Aisha,
I'm not going to no UNC meeting. I'm very sorry.
Aisha, who never leave the UNC and the UNC leave me, I is going to unfriend that light.
You're going to unfriend my page?
It's not independent.
You're going to unfriend my page because I don't want to carry a UNC meeting?
Yes.
Why?
Yes. The same way you are peer supporter, I'm a UNC supporter.
You just said the UNC leave you, make up your mind.
Yes, UNC leave me. I never leave the UNC. What's what I have to understand? Aisha, you went to high school. I'm talking common sense. It will right for you. But the point is, Aisha, was to Dr. Rowdy is going to be charged and lock up before the internal election.
Why should they charge him and lock him up?
Aisha, because Dr. Roddy was summoned to the court, and I was telling Ole that this was coming. Because when Kingsley was going to make the citizen arrest, oh, you beg me, don't go. I will get shut down, I will get that. But I know Dr. Roddy has things to answer to this country, not to the court, to this country. Because Aisha Wells, how could millions of dollars spent under a ministry office, a state office, and the Prime Minister do not know about it? I won't make it worse. The cabinet of this country, the cabinet of Trinidad and Tobago do not have an idea how millions of pounds of taxpayers, my children money, well, my stepchildren money, your children money, Aisha, well, it's not rowdy grandchildren money. It is not rowdy children money, because them have plenty money. So Dr. Rowdy children really feel it. He really feel it. But the little black boys from Beetham and Sealup, Laventille Beetham and Deborah Martin and Carnage will feel it. How Dr. Rowdy admit he was tampering with the Police Service Commission.
I don't think he ever admitted that, Kingsley. Where you get that from?
Dr. Rowdy said he was the man who have confidence and send letter to our independent body in this country. So that, to me, it seems that Dr. Rowdy was campaigning, was trying to use.
Well, that's your interpretation.
Trying to use
Kingsley, that is your interpretation.
Huh?
That is your
Aisha,
interpretation.
when I come on the airwave, Aisha, right? Dr. Rowdy knew I don't come to libel and scandal. I train on that Manning. Okay? And he afraid me very bad. He afraid me. Because the last time, when I see him by Chutters, when he and Faris, that time deceased, the King of Talk, the Gladiator, was alive. And me and Wendell Eversley was there with the King of Talk. And Dr. Rowdy coming with Faris, two white men, and his daughter was there. And I leave my chair, and I went over to the Prime Minister. The only thing Aisha was different. The special branch was there. Aisha, because when I asked him the question in front of the white man, what about Laventille? What about Dr. Martin? He still don't tell me about homes and the parents in his house. I said a cuss, and I didn't cuss. But homes in parents' house, he always wants to blame. Dr. Rowdy always wants to blame somebody house and his parents and his parents. There is African parents trying. There's African parents trying, but the children just decide to go bad and go wrong. So Aisha, we are saying that in this country, we lost all confidence in Dr. Rowdy. We lost all confidence in the man who say he's 73 today and looking like 90 years of age. Aisha, we lost all confidence in the blackest man in the country. We lost all confidence in the man who said his biggest mistake was hiring Gary Griffith. When Kingsley went in Parliament to watch him in the eye, to ask him, this is the same man, Dr. Rowdy, you say was plotting to kill, to assassinate journalists in this country, plotting with the former Prime Minister. And you,
Kingsley,
you
bring it home.
hire
Bring it home,
the
Kingsley.
same man you make allegation against, the same man you libel and judge them. I will never libel your name, Dr. Rowdy. I will always ask you questions because you was a teacher. And you know that if you do not know something, it's to ask questions and you will get answer. And when I ask you questions as a teacher, you're supposed to answer your students. And I am saying this to you, Dr. Rowdy, I also learn from you. And I am calling you out here. What is the agenda for the African community in Trinidad and Tobago? Is your plan to remain us to get poor and stay broken and continue killing each other? Because you blame the UNC for hiring
the people in the corporation. You blame the UNC for hiring people in the agency. You blame the UNC for hiring people. You said that you going to hire no people.
Less than a minute.
In
Bring it home.
2015, Aisha, in 2015, I hear you, Aisha, in 2015, Dr. Rowdy campaign on helping piano people, on helping the whole country. Not only helping the 1% and leaving peace, piano people. I asked him the question again. What? On his phone. Blah, blah, blah. What? Excuse me, blah, blah, blah.
Kingsley, you're talking to me or you're talking to the person in the background?
Aisha, what about the people from Beacon? What about the people from Dover Martin? What about the people from Carnage? What about the people from Lafontaine? What about PNM people? Dr. Rowdy, your children. We hear about you. In time to come that you was the worst prime minister. You packed him, but all the millions you have, and the pension you have, your name will go down in the mud. And this country remember you as what we do, Manning.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Tobago in the house here. Well, Aisha, I will take in what this woman had to say. It's nice that Hot Off the Press is back on, because this is one of your fans. But if I was there, I would have asked that woman concerning that Clico deal where that in Republic Bank almost lost my money marketing because of what that transpired. But Aisha, I had a ball for the Tobago Carnival. It didn't start off the way how I wanted it to. So I want to thank all my people who came and played mass with me yesterday. Eric had a ball. Aisha, Eric born. He born when he see that route there. And imagine, Aisha, we didn't go the whole route that we were supposed to go, But we had a ball. So I'm saying hi to everybody. Love. And Aisha, we have plenty to discuss about this Tobago Carnival, but now is not the time for that. So, nice to know that Hot on the Press is back. Aisha, I looked on and listening, darling.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Didn't Gary give 2 members of the committee at least 10 firearms license? I'm just asking for a friend. So if you're on the committee to choose a commissioner and you get 10 firearm users license, who you going to choose? Oh, please, Kingsley, go and take a bathe. Full of fresh.
Thank you so much. Call A Live.
Good afternoon, my sister Aisha.
Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon to everything. And you see, Trinidad I tell some people in Trinidad, they don't intend to see this country grow, They do not like growth in this country. Because, for instance, I watching Munila last night on the TV, and he's asking for the National Security Council to come together, make it an emergency meeting. What do you want an emergency meeting for? His emergency meeting is in Parliament. When in Parliament, they were to put an emergency meeting, sign the laws to help fight crime. They were to feel that people should be in this country. What he wants to know what plan the government have in place for national security that they could go between it and mash it up. You understand? They already plan, They have nothing good for this country because if they have good, look about how much laws to fight crime. And up to now, they sit down with the government and pass none. Dr. Rowley have to listen to the people. Keep no meeting with them. Carry everything to the Parliament. They're the people paying them. And the people of Trinidad do not stand up. And they hate to hear them say that we are the government. We are no government. Because if you're government, you'll stand up and tell Kamala, hey, your duty in Parliament is to help the government pass laws, to help fight crime, and they are not doing it. They are not doing it, but coming after the government. Government alone cannot pass those laws. Have a blessed evening,
All right, thank you so much. We're getting ready to take a break. When we come back, we jump inside so much more. Remember, I am working with a WhatsApp here that takes long to load. I'm seeing the messages coming. The ones that load is the ones that I play. The ones that aren't loading, I have no way of downloading, if that makes any sense at all. Yeah, so continue to send those messages. Let's hope It downloads 30 seconds before that break. I'm going to take it. We'll be back.
My people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray and seek my face and turn from their wicked ways. Then I shall hear from heaven and will forgive their sin and will heal their land.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylish Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for two at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylish Furniture, for the style in you.
Ambrosia. First annual Fusion Chutney meets Soca Cool Effect is on at Twin Walls Gulf City, San Fernando on November 12th. Come and hear the fused musical sounds of live bands of Chutney and Soca artists. Ravi V and Karma, Super Blue, Farmer Nappy, Nesta Preppy, Ding Dong, K.I. and the band, The Rani, along with some of the best DJs. Music by DJ Elon, DJ Anna, and Ultra Simo. Sonny Blaine will be the host and MC. This event is expected to be a spectacular one with lots of exciting giveaways of Ambrosia makeup to the first 100 patrons. Call us at 229-9018 or 229-4530 and book your tickets for the early bird special paid by 12th October.
Reasons why your startup business will fail. You have no business bank account. You have no plan for your business. You don't record your finances properly. You don't know what taxes to pay. We at Destiny Planners can help you. We have two systems. We have a DIY system and we have a virtual system. The DIY system helps you set up your business bank account and you get a pre-recorded class which teach you everything about your bookkeeping and your taxes. Or you have the virtual, which is help you set up your business bank account and you come to our virtual class, which is 3 times for the year. The cost is $2,200 TT dollars. You can call us or WhatsApp us at 469-6317.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
October will never be better with Tobago Carnival fever. Book your passage and come on over.
The Street Mass in Tobago. On your street mass in Tobago. Where the uniqueness of Tobago comes alive. With its content, creatives produce music, craft, mass, literature, and other memorabilia that ignites the history and creativity of Tobago. It's the Street Mass in Tobago, right here on the street. 919 FM.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Oni Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways, and lots more. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Every generation that which are called by my name shall humble themselves and pray and seek my face and turn from their wicked ways, then I shall hear from heaven and will forgive their sin and will heal their land.
Because they're coming on the nation. Everybody frightened, they're running for cover. No respecter of persons, them bandit, them killer. They're raping and looting, they're killing you dead. Nobody escaping. Booyaka, bullet in your head. Oh, my country, overnight, get so angry, on uptight. I search out the answer, and this is what I discover. Oh, you push the creator out. You did the one thing in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. No knowledge of God for your children. bandits. They might have nothing in it but O's and A's and CXC, but no knowledge of the Almighty. Just because you push the Creator out, you didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. You live in the fruits of your actions. So tell me where you're balling for, where are you crying for, where you're balling for, where are you crying for? Is you who push the Creator out? Yeah.
We are back, we are back, we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. Thank you so much for staying with us. So as the country continues to grapple with the murder toll, after 507 murders, the Prime Minister calls a crime meeting this afternoon. He himself chaired the meeting with the head of National Security Council and divisional heads of Trinidad and Tobago at the Diplomatic Center as the government moves to a plan of action to address the murders in Trinidad and Tobago. And even while this meeting is going on, this high-powered meeting of government officials getting ready to address crime, we had murders and shootings all across the country, including the capital city. So the video you're looking at on the screen now is the latest murder of the taxi driver in the El Dorado area. Now I want you to take a look at this video. You see the taxi driver now turning, parking up on the stand. You see two school children on the bus route, two persons waiting to take a taxi, a lady and a man walking towards the taxi. Driver just exits the vehicle. For those of you not viewing, I'm explaining. A white car pulls up. Driver starts to run. Gunmen open fire. Persons are literally jumping in drain, ducking and running for cover. They run back to their vehicle, but is chased apparently by an off-duty police officer who opens fire on the car, not really hitting anyone in the process. Just to show you how these criminals are brazen, even as our heads of state meet to address it. Also happened today in the Port of Spain area. Let me address the audio on this video because of the casing, yeah? So let me pull that audio down and let you take a look at what is happening. When I got the information that this was happening, I realized this was happening in my community. Remember I told you guys last week while we was addressing crime situation that my community got the hardest hit because we are literally on the border in the middle of two rival gangs. Well, because of the audio, I am unable to play it in radio. But if you hear the type of guns these young men are playing with, you would understand what we're dealing with on the streets. Now, this happened shortly after lunch today, which suggests people were outside, doing what they had to do. I wouldn't say children was on their way home from school. They probably were still in school, but there are surrounding schools in the area. And this went on literally for a better part of about 5 minutes, where you are hearing the and then you hear in the other gang back, and then this was going on for about 5 minutes. And I'm telling you, this meeting that the authorities held today is going to be an action plan. I'm not asking you, I am telling you, I'm putting it to you. The country is dealing with a brutal wave of gun violence, and the government has no other choice but to step in and to intervene. I just hope that we are ready. I just hope we are ready for the measures that may come and the inconvenience that may come from the government's plan of action. But if we don't address this now, we may very well end up with 550 bordering on 600 murders. So the National Security Council met today. And the heads of state are on the way to address this situation. I'm bringing it to you this afternoon, guys. I've given my opinion on it. I believe something will come out of it, but do you share this view? I'm going to open up the lines and take your calls. Are you of the opinion that you will see some redress and relief of the murders now that the heads of state are meeting on the matter? I want to get your thoughts on it. Feel free to call me. Numbers to call 342-0081. That's 342-0081. 771-1791. 771-1791. 466-5391. The lines are open. I'm reading your comments. Lace Peterkin says we fed up at the talk. Angelina Hiralal says they ain't doing one thing to fight crime. I am patiently waiting. Deborah say as of midnight tonight, I expect a curfew. What are your thoughts on the matter? Do you believe something is going to come out of this?
Hello, good afternoon, Aisha.
How you doing, love?
Fine, thank you, Aisha. And you okay?
I'm good. How are
we
you?
kind of okay. Give more going on in the country. Sorry for answering. Sorry there. Yeah, you know, I do. As in the past, you know, and I like to call Mr. Patrick Manning name. But it's the kickback. You have to remember, when they do things that will reduce the recruits and reduce criminality, like that has cracked some group of people nerves. So what we have to watch now is the counteraction to the counteraction, if you understand what I'm trying to say. That is where we have to brace ourselves for. And I hope we don't fall for the nonsense when it come out, when they do decide to crack down and deal with crime in a certain manner. I only hope that the support is there and we don't buy into the ridiculous narrative that will come after, you know, the government tries to apply something that may work. Thank you, Aisha, for allowing me this contribution.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, so Jason D'Souza, please ease me up with the negativity. He says he's expecting 600 to 800 by the end of the year. I don't see it. Good afternoon to Dawn Litt. She's on the live. Beirut Live says all the PNM people says the UNC will say no if they take measures. Juju Bernard says not really, Aisha. The opposition supposed to help, if anything, come out of this, and they hold on to their ends. So she's saying the opposition will not support the government. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
My point is simply this. Whatever stringent measures the government comes up with, and they will be very stringent, the UNC is going to oppose it. They don't care about the people who died, you know. The people who get murdered, you know. You know who they care about? The rights of the criminals. They would feel sorry for the gang leaders and the gang members. That is the stance that they will take. Their idea is to stymie the government at every turn. Anything they try to do, they will oppose it. Even if their families stand to benefit from it, to the home invasions and the murders and everything else. They will oppose it because they feel, they just want to be able to say, PNM is doing nothing with crime. And they are looking forward to 700-800 murders for the year. That's what they want, to come to the population in the local government election. So we could look forward to that. I hope that there will be an alleviation from whatever strong measures the government comes up with. And I don't expect the UNC to support anything. Thank you.
Thank you so much. The lines are open. We continue to take your calls. The video you're looking at is a video of some Spanish woman at a bar beating another woman. Look, you think this country is a joke? Everybody seems to be angry here. I really don't understand the level of anger. The lines are open. We're taking your calls. We're also taking your WhatsApp messages as well, so feel free to send them. Let me see who's here. Hold on. All right, so keep those calls coming in. All right, let me get this one before I read some of your comments. Please, some of your voice notes. Caller, you're live.
Pleasant good afternoon to you, Miss Wells.
Good afternoon.
Miss Wells, every Caribbean country, every major Caribbean country, the government and opposition are in sync with one another to deal with crime and firearms that lead to crime. Every single, the latest being Turks and Caicos, because it is affecting their GDP. Every single government has the support of the opposition except Trinidad and Tobago. And if there is no support from the opposition, there is not much the government can do except call a curfew or something of the sort. There's nothing else that they can do. There are a lot of police out on the streets, but the police can't be at every lamppost. And that is the problem that we are having. And when these people are caught, because there's no support in the parliament for legislation, they get bailed the next day. You know why? Because according to the so-called quote-unquote lawyers, who we see on a daily basis making excuses, they have rights. They have rights. And nobody is studying the rights of those who are being shot and killed and maimed and wounded, and the rights of families that are being left to suffer because the person who was bringing in the income is now dead. There's no right for the 9-year-old who would have had a long and fulfilling life, just doing what he loved to do best, play in his own community. He wasn't elsewhere, he wasn't doing anything wrong. But what about his rights? Does he have rights? And we will continue this way until the opposition supports serious legislation to deal with those people who will give you 8, 10, 20, 35 bullets one time, make you like a strainer because they don't care about your rights. And until we could privatize the port, which will not be allowed by the unions, because they don't want that to happen.
I found out how many mistresses.
Go ahead, caller.
Hello?
Go ahead, caller.
Yes, so until those things happen, then and only then will you begin to see a change. But they want to blame the government for everything, inclusive of a curfew of whatever of the sort that they may bring. And they don't have much choices that left to them to do anything without the support of the opposition. Thank you.
Thank you so much. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. I'm reading your comments. I'll read some of them very, very soon. People are messaging online trying to give their thoughts on Facebook and YouTube. I'll read them in a short while. Caller, you live?
Yes, Aisha. Good afternoon to you.
Hey, look, my brother from another mother now.
Yeah. I think I had a break because I couldn't stand them or that, you know. But anyway,
yeah, I know.
Aisha, this is very, 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 very troubling. Eh? Oh, by the way, I ain't Tobago, so I might get a little.
You ain't reached back over yet.
Nah.
You living your best life.
Yeah, good. Yeah, this thing it's really, it's out of control. And you see, Aisha, I have to say, the UNC is part and parcel of that because they would have gone to the Privy Council to make murder a bailable offense. Where in the world I know that a person could lose their life by the hands of a criminal and they getting bail? Where in the world is only in Trinidad and Tobago? So at the end of the day, Aisha, I put the blame squarely and solely on the feet of the United National Congress opposition party because they have the country in this mess. They refuse to support anything that the government is bringing out to the population. But they want to go on the Monday night forum, right, and preach doom and gloom And the government came out all the government wicked, the government this, the government that, but all not taking the time to come and say, hey, this crime situation out of control for a small country like Trinidad and Tobago. 507 minutes in a year, that is too much. All they're not doing that. All they prefer to make the government look bad, to make it look and say, okay, it's the PNM government do have control on crime, but them is part and parcel, Aisha, and it's really, really distasteful to hear these nasty and dirty racist comments coming out from these people and them. You understand? But anyway, Aisha, all I say, we just hope, pray for the best, because if we think that 2022 was bad, without the assistance of the opposition, it's going to get worse next year. Aisha, locked on.
Thank you, Eric. Okay, so I'm going to take another one. I'm going to take another call, and then I'm going to read some comments. But quickly, Sidena Kwashi says the UNC is following the Republicans' playbook to the letter. Mary James says, I got that from the UNH report. It's factual. When you have less monies for social development, you continue the strife. Okay, so she's responding to someone here. She says it's a known political strategy by the opposition to keep crime high, so increased budget goes to securities and not other agencies. That way the poorer class keeps getting depressed. So that's on YouTube. 439 people viewing on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for being with us. 412 is on Facebook. While I'm reading your comments on Facebook, Juju Bernard says we should be in the opposition tail every day. If they don't like TNT, they need to leave. Caller, you're live.
Hi, Shaw.
Good afternoon.
A pleasant good afternoon to you. How are you doing today, Aisha?
I am good. I'm good. How are you?
I am fantabulous, splendiferous, and marvelous. Aisha, what's the glasses you have on the shades? Sun shades?
A man by the name of Louis Vuitton. You know him?
Louis Vuitton, or LV?
Yeah, LV.
Yeah. Oh, God, you just move the picture from the screen. Why you do that?
Yeah, because I don't want you to go on for a whole hour talking about why wearing.
Yeah. What about the top? That's a Louis Vuitton too?
No, I buy this top by Rattans. This is a cheap top.
Oh, I thought it was Bobby's.
Nah. I ain't reach foreign yet to shop at Bobby's yet.
You ain't reach foreign yet?
I ain't reach yet.
But Aisha, I hear a person just call and talk about Clico money marketing. What is that? Clico money marketing. I never heard about that before, you know. What is that? That's a new product they have in Trinidad. Clico money marketing. Hey, Aisha?
I don't know. The caller made his contribution. You know something about Clico. You want to respond to him?
No, the person said they have some Clico money marketing. I want to know what is Clico money marketing, because I never heard of that product before. I know it might be a money market, but I don't know Clico and money marketing. I don't know what's in the business of marketing too. But I want to ask a question. I want the people to ask who's made this statement. In April 2013, anytime a government resorts to blaming the opposition for its failure to deliver on their mandate and their responsibilities to the people, it is a clear sign that they have accepted that they have outlived their usefulness. Aisha, you want to guess who made that statement in April 2013?
Not really.
Prime Minister Rowley. Anytime a government resorts to blaming the opposition for their failure to deliver on their mandate and their responsibilities to the people, it is a clear sign that they have accepted that they have outlived their usefulness. Prime Minister Rowley made that statement in April 2013. And I want certain people who are PNM in HGD, hypocritical, deceitful, and disingenuous. I want to go back to Chumaka Claventil in 2011 when Prime Minister Rowley was in opposition and he walked in Chumaka Claventil. That is 11 years ago, Aisha, when the building burned down in December, and Dr. Rowley, Prime Minister Rowley at that time, came and walked in Chumaka Claventil. He have not been back to Chumaka Claventel sent then Aisha Wells. And the building still sitting here, 7 years under the PNM. All right, and 2 months ago,
Wall Street, I think I should tell you that the buildings have been sent out to tender and they will be doing some work on them very, very soon. It is knowledge that I have on the issue that I think I could share with you that contractors were selected to do work on those buildings.
But I don't want them to wait till the next election come in 2025 before they actually get the building done. I don't want to wait for that. But Aisha Wells, let me quickly go on. Aisha Wells, I want to say a marvelous, splendiferous, fantabulous, tremendous, and splentastic happy day to the next political leader of the People's National Movement, Mrs. Karen Nunes Shishera. You see, Aisha Wells, you see what we have in Trinidad and Tobago with crime, Aisha Wells. And by the way, Aisha Wells, in this country, you know you could get bail for murder, right? In this country. I hear somebody say no other part of the world you could get bail for murder. In this country, which is the United States of America, where we have hundreds of millions of people, you could get bail for murder. So tell the person, I don't know if that person was in Tobago or wherever he is, tell him that you could get bail for murder. You need to Google. You need to use Google, not Pastor Google, but Google before you come on the radio and make certain statements. All right? But you see, Aisha Wells, this internal election in the PNM is very important. Right? This is the mother of all election. The mother of all election, because it's the first time in the history of the PNM they're going to have a 9-day election. 9 days. 2 days, the 26th and the 27th. Then there's a hiatus. And then again on December the 4th. Aisha Wells, I'm asking the people of the PNM, right? Why are you all allowing this to happen? Why? What's going to happen with the ballot boxes after the 26th? What's going to happen with the ballot boxes after the 27th? And what's going to happen with the ballot boxes with the 6 days before the 4th, Aisha Wells? Anything can play, Aisha Wells. Anything can happen. Is there going to be an independent source who is going to maintain those boxes for those 6 days? And no one, 0 person that have anything to do with the PNM. Because Aisha, people can say what they want. I am 100% supporter of the People's National Movement. I've never supported another party in Trinidad and Tobago in my life. All right? And for all of them who want to ask about if Wall Street have a party card, I want them to text Prime Minister Rowley and ask him when he was in my house twice. Not once, twice. If he ever asked me if I have a party card. All right? They could text him and ask him. If they don't have his number, send me an email at wallstreettrini@gmail.com and I will send the number to them. Because they are in HDD Aisha Wells. They are hypocritical, deceitful, and disingenuous. And finally, Kingsley, you raise a very, very valid point here. I want to know from Prime Minister Rowley, where it is for black people in Trinidad and Tobago. Where is the economic development, economic inclusion, and access to capital for black people and black businesses in Trinidad and Tobago? Under the blackest man in Trinidad and Tobago, his was not mine, Prime Minister Rowley. Where is it? Why poor people still at the bottom of the ladder? And lastly, Aisha Wells, whenever you have a man calling himself the blackest man, but he could go on television and say to people, I have no problem with the rich getting richer so could help the poor, Aisha Wells, it is sad, Aisha Wells. Aisha Wells, I love the glasses. You have a fantabulous, splendiferous, marvelous, tremendous, and splentastic day, Aisha Wells.
Thank you.
You so very kind.
You're welcome. Bye-bye. Caller, you live?
Aisha Wells.
Yes, Eric.
You see that man who they call Wallstein in America? We don't worry the PNM. 1. 2, he's a pretentious. He wanted to know, you see, Aisha, this is the problem. I just about them. So we talking about crime and the statistics in the country. You come to change the whole narrative of the program to bring what? Karen? We don't want Karen as the political leader. We don't want Karen as the political leader of the PNM. We don't want Karen Wall Street. We don't want she. You understand? And I am versed in Google. Right? So I know what rhetoric and BS you're talking about. Africa is available in America for murder. I just do research Wall Street. Apparently it's in your state, but not America. So no place. Locked on.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Aisha, all they bring back the hangman. Bring back the hangman. half of the murders ain't gonna be happening. Bring back the blasted hangman.
All right, thank you so much. The call for the hangman to return. Caller, you live? Caller, you there? Not ready yet? Feel free to call us. The lines are open. Let me see if I can get some voice notes in. Or better fact, if I can get some calls in or read some comments. Okay, so let me scroll over to YouTube and see what you guys are saying. Mary James says the caller in 2013, there was an average of 56 high-powered weapons recovered in 2022 alone, and there were 580 so far. These are different times, powered by whom, caller? That's the question Mary James is asking over on YouTube. Let me take a question from Facebook. Caller, you live? Stay one place, please.
I listened to this crime thing. And to me, I reach up. This crime, when I watch the whole entire world, judges have to get paid from crime. Magistrates have to get paid from crime. Police have to get paid from crime. Army men have to get paid from crime. If we should stop crime, get crime down, these people know that the job will be at stake. That is the real. I'm facing reality. I'm facing one man telling me and trying to fool me and trying to put a wool over my eyes. Because crime is the biggest thing in the world. The biggest thing in the world is crime. And they're trying to get me. Because if Satan running the world, yeah.
Caller, call us back. You keep breaking up. Caller, you live?
Aisha Wells, good afternoon.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm good, Aisha Wells. And to the listeners of the show. Aisha Wells, nice little live you do yesterday, the gig you do yesterday, and I take it in and thing. You did a nice...
You was on the live as well. I didn't realize you were there. You didn't ask Karen any questions?
No, well, I wanted to ask her a question, but I said, you know what, I'm going to leave it for later on, because, you see, Aisha was going to say something, eh? For too long, I hearing that anything had to do with the government doing anything, the UNC in working with them and all this nonsense. Aisha Wells, if you are doing something for a country, or if you have to do something as a government in a country, and whatever you have to do is basically going to benefit the people, it's going to benefit the country itself, and the opposition don't want to agree to it, is there no way the government could go to the president and okay whatever it is they want to do to make the thing right? Asking you a question.
Repeat that
Hello?
again. You broke up shortly. I didn't hear you.
Okay. I asked, if it is something that the government wants to do, we're talking about the crime, the government wants to put certain things in place to take care of the crime situation in Trinidad and Tobago. If the opposition is saying they're not agreeing and they're not agreeing to the bill that they want to pass, isn't it another way around that the government now could go and sit down with the president and okay this bill? Because
I think they have to probably look at what the Constitution says and allow. I don't know, but I know I have a minute before break, unless you want to call me back directly after.
Well, I got called back because, you see, we had to stop. Every day we coming on the radio and hearing the opposition not agreeing to the bills, and yet still people cheering dying. So let me ask questions that make sense now, people. Aisha will call back after.
Thank you so much. I'm going to take that break. We'll be right back.
If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then I shall hear from heaven, and will forgive their sin, and will heal their land.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Ambrosia First Annual Fusion Chutney Meets Soca Cool Effect is on at Twin Walls Gulf City, San Fernando on November 12th. Come and hear the fused musical sounds of live bands of Chutney and Soca artists. Ravi B and Karma, Superblue, Farmer Nappy, Nessa Preppy, Ding Dong, K.I. and the band, The Rani, along with some of the best DJs. Music by DJ Elon, DJ Anna, and Ultra Simo. Sonny Blaine will be the host and MC. This event is expected to be a spectacular one with lots of exciting giveaways of Ambrosia makeup to the first 100 patrons. Call us at 229-9018 or 229-4530 and book your tickets for the early bird special. Pay by 12th October.
In celebration of Calypso History Month, Tuco North Zone's Extemporama Committee, in conjunction with YMG, presents Extemporama 2022 in honor of Mark John, the contender, recipient of the Hummingbird Silver 2022, on Friday, 4th November at Lions Cultural Center, Fitz Blackman Drive, Woodbrook. Come experience the greatest zonal extempo battle ever. From the south, Winston Gypsy Peters, Abby Belly, Short Pants, and Mr. Shack. From the north, Black Sage, contender, Lady Syntax, and Gary Raps. From the east, Lingo, Lady Africa, Myron B, Calypso Night. Guest appearances by Master Funny and Johnny King. MCs Rockers and Shirley Hendrickson. Musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry, Kaiso Encore Band. Showtime 8 p.m. sharp. Advance tickets only $150. Plenty giveaways as usual. You can't afford to miss this one. Tickets available at Crosby's Record Shop and all Tuco offices.
Is the greatest extempo clash ever.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylist Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylist Furniture, for the style in you.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
What you did in secret, you're doing openly. Don't run away from it. It's your own cruelty. A mango can't bear a pig. A donkey can't bear.
All right, so we're nearing the end of the program. We finish at 6 on a Monday. So what I can do is continue to take your calls and your voice notes. You know, people are really trying to give their opinion on this National Security Council meeting that happened today and what's their thoughts, if anything, would come out of it.
Aisha, good day. I see Forest lose another case where taxpayers have to cough out money to settle from the Equal Opportunity Commission CEO. How much more people have to pay for people to understand what is taking place? How much more money taxpayers are to keep on paying out because of vindictiveness? Aisha, good evening again. As the Prime Minister said before, and his words come back to haunt him, if the government can't deal with crime, then the government itself is the problem. And remember what he said with the opposition? He's going to isolate the opposition and not support them at anything until they come out of office. His words again come back to haunt him. But let me get to the point. The opposition or the government, I don't think is the one to blame for crime. The police officers and them is an independent body we're supposed to be dealing with crime. I'm not saying I blame any police on them, but at the end of the day, it have police living in each areas in Trinidad and Tobago, and they know who is the people selling drugs, who have the guns. But at the end of the day, those same officers and them probably benefiting, so that is why nothing is being done.
Not there. Caller, you live. Caller? Not ready. Feel free to call back.
Called by my name shall humble themselves and pray and seek my face and turn from their wicked ways, that I shall hear from heaven.
All right, we have another one. You're live.
Yes, Aisha was. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Aisha, well, the way I look at it, right, even from that video you showed today with the shooting in Port of Spain, right, the amount of, you hear them guns here, it's machine them fellas moving with, right? The way I see it, Aisha, was, is once 90% who lock up in prison is poor people, African children, this go continue. Once the people that is dying, 90% of the bodies that is in canal and on the side of the road is African people, children, this will continue. I see in this because Aisha Wells for too long we only hearing talk, right? I think this is affecting not only people in Trinidad and Tobago, no, this is affecting people all over the world. You know what I'm telling you? And when we could hear gunshots like that right there in Port of Spain, when Carnival come, is no guns had to come in Port of Spain, no. The guns and them done in Port of Spain and Aisha Wells. So when the police and them pop all these roadblock all by the market and thing to prevent weapons from coming in, Aisha Wells, the thing is done there. So I want who listening to really understand how serious this thing is. Because if we had to build up the country and build the economy and do all these different things and we need the tourism, something had to happen. But as I say, if it's only 90% black people, poor people, children in the prison, it will continue. If it's the ones who dying in the drain and thing again, is when they're dead, they even have money to buy a coffin, it will continue, Aisha Wells. And the question I wanted to ask Karen Nunes Teixeira is, when again it was black people paying the money in DSS, if she would have paid $50 million to investigate DSS when nobody get hurt, nobody get killed, nobody nothing, if she would have done it a different way, instead of taking taxpayers' money to pay $50 million taxpayers' dollars for 2 investigators to investigate DSS, that's the question I wanted to ask her, right? And hear the answer, because I would have liked for that answer to the public, to hear how a different person who is running for leadership would have taken care of that DSS situation, right? Because we ain't going to forget that, you know. And the next thing I want to say, Aisha Wells, is the money that we keep hearing when it comes to government is always in the millions. Always in the millions. If it's not this 5 million, this 10 million, this 20 millions. And when you see all these death and murders, Aisha Wells, nothing, as I say, the people who holding the gun in the street and the vest and the slippers, them is just them come like garbage on the side of the street. The community leaders and who buying the guns, them is the middleman for the money to go back into the gun seller hand. It's a serious thing going on and everybody know about it. Everybody know about it and it have to stop in order for Trinidad and Tobago to get better. I assure you have a good afternoon.
So tell me where you're balling for, where are you crying for?
Caller, you live.
This is Aisha. You come back again.
Hi.
I not for a state of emergency. No. Because I find that is a game. State of emergency is a game. Because you go slow down, okay, the inside. When you lift the state of emergency, what means? You need a solution. A solution is that pass a law, allow to catch a man unlicensed firearm, he makes 15 or 20 years in prison. And if you can't pass a law, let's just forget that. Let's just forget that because all the rest is game. Because all of them getting paid from crime, so they want that to continue. They want it to continue. Because they make having we feeling that they're fighting crime, but they don't know that. Crime must continue. Lawyers, magistrates, judges, police, army men, everybody who work in that system, how to get paid. And if we don't have no crime, how will we pay them? How will you pay them? Money. They put the crime. Check the money. And the people getting killed, let Africans don't check and see every year they're taking out of 500 or 600 in this country. Every year, when you look at the other side, every year 500 or 600 coming out of the country dead. And second for 5, 10, 15 years and negotiate the population. Have a good feeling.
right, we literally have a few more minutes. Speak now or forever. Hold your peace. We have another one. Caller, you're live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
My dear queen, how are you today?
Good, and you and your family?
My family is well. Thank you for asking.
Yes, good afternoon to everybody. Aisha, I want to say to the young men or the family of young men who are getting involved in things that they not approve of, tell them to get busy and start. Anyway, I need to talk with you because I think you said the other day you said you need to help some people. So I try and get in touch with you. But I want to say, if they get busy, I'm not saying that they wouldn't fall by the wayside too, because, these people who bring in it, when I heard the cost of some of the guns, like 50,000, 40,000, 12,000, I know they cannot afford that. But they have a step on there, they don't have a belt, they're pulling the pants off. So I'm saying, you all get busy. They will have to find somebody else. Get busy, start doing something. Go in the garden. Everybody occupying government land is part of you. Apply for it. Get busy. Get to somebody too. I sure sometime on the road when the people ask me to clean my windscreen, I know the cost they charge. I just give them $2. The four of them, I said, let's share it up $8. Give each other $2. I don't need my windscreen thing. I just want to motivate them to get out there and do something. Some tell me, I could paint, they probably have a skill, right? And they don't know how to market themselves. They don't know who needs their house or whatever painted, And a lot of people not trusting the young guys again because of what is going, the stigma, right? But they have to get busy. Have a good evening.
Thank you so much, Queen. Thank you so much. The lines are open. We continue to take your calls. Let me see what you guys are saying on the internet. Okay, I got a call. I'll read it after. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon, Miss Aisha.
How are you?
I'm fine, Miss Aisha. I said, right? Think about this. If you had tens of dollars, right? And then basically that you can't spend any money, how would, what mind frame, it is psychology, what mind frame would you be in? What kind of emotions and thoughts will be going through your mind? Think about it.
Yeah, thinking, but go ahead.
Yes, right. So, okay, if people basically had money that they can't spend and you're just looking at it, they will send you into all kinds of things. Wouldn't you organize all kind of what you'll call organized crime? You can make things look like gang warfare. Should you're driving a place, because we have plenty of people traveling through your place, right? Coming through selling scrap iron. But when we look at what in the point of your constituency, most of these among the scrap iron dealers inside there, nobody checks them. They can freely go through your constituents and pass your place. They can come in. Anybody can come and shoot up your place afterwards because they know all your streets and can map out just the same as they passing with Google and scope out all your places. We don't think about that. We have all kinds of people passing through, So, organized crime afterwards, you can make yourself look like anything. If you go on CIA records, they do that. The records are there, so we never look at organized crime. But when we're looking at homicides, right? Because what we're talking about the murders, right? I would like to know, get a records of all the people who died from the year, or died from COVID, how much died that day, race, this, that, and drowning and all this sort of thing. And since it is that we are so taking murder rate to be blowing out of proportion, taking a mole and got all the people died. So there's no sympathy for those people. Or we only have sympathy to talk about all who getting gunned down. Isn't it all those people dying too? Isn't those people's family suffering? Or it is then that basically we just taking this homicide law, or what we call the murder rate, but it's homicide, and beating it like a horse all over the place. And it seems like people are not thinking through what all thought. I don't know, that just using the power of analytical and use an observation and, just throwing out questions, being the devil's advocate. But I'll stop here for now. But, Messiah, before I go, I want to do some predictions. So if I wait until the American midterm election is over, which is in a couple of days, because after that we'll see magic. And also, I wanted to think, I listen to the television, right? And I heard this, and people doesn't observe. This is spiritual observation. One of the persons from in Penal DB was talking and saying, for 3 months they're having all the flooding and 9 times. Why does that consistently go? All the places getting flooding, but why does that only getting it for 3 months consistently? Ask yourself. But no, Ms. Bisa says MP for Siparia, but she doesn't. Her office is in Penal DB, and she is where she operates mostly. She don't do much in Siparia, but they get all kinds of things. Enjoy the rest of the day, Miss Aisha. I love Donna listening.
Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for sharing. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Feel free to get in. We have literally room for 2 or so more calls. We are at the end of today's show. You know we finish 6 o'clock on a Monday, right? The ISUPK is coming in, as well as the Monday Night Forum should be followed directly after, around 7 o'clock or so. Before I get back to the lines, let me quickly read your comments. Trev then says, just got this. An official launch of the Port of Spain public-private partnership was on YouTube this morning. Okay, please send me the link. I'd like to take it in. I'm back on Facebook. Ashford Legaton says 500 plus citizens, okay, to have murder first for this present administration to call a meeting. I think they were meeting before, though. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Hi.
Again, let's see the program, and what I get from the program, really. Like everything happening, murders, shooting, whatever going on in the country. Where they blame Kamala them. Kamala them not in power about 7 years now. And every evening is Kamala and the UNC, don't care which program or which frequency you listen. Which program you listen on this frequency. It's them Indian and them. Only get them Indian and us. I'll still only bring in bamboo, one shooting a bamboo too. A Duncan Nelson is Bay Mango Rose. Only pay them children. And only when face it. Time pay them children stop shoot one another and kill one another. Well, I'm on talk about you on, but that's something on the port. Somebody will you show against skin or whatnot. Think I'm in here, forget the port. You know the port is a part of the sea. Think I'm in here and small boat and I'm going to Coast Guard and this one and that one line pass. Everybody know what's going on and playing ship in Trinidad and Tobago, Aisha. But let me keep on building Kamala them. All what pay them trying and then you still am doing. Only shot in tongue, no respect for Belfast Police Station or CID. No respect for Central Police Station. No respect for none of Belmont, none of them. The police that
Anderson, we have a minute to go before the show is over.
Only you and see outside now. And PLM trying to stop kill one another.
I'm out of here, people. My countdown is on. I will be back with you guys again tomorrow. As I usually say, TNT, do a good deed today until tomorrow when we come with something else, something new, something hot on the official station that defends the nation, the street, 919 FM. Have a good one.
Then I shall hear from heaven and will forgive their sin and will heal their land.
Gadaya, you cry, Gadaya, 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 because they're coming on the nation. Awo, 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 everybody frightened, they're running for cover. No respect of persons, them bandit, them killer. They're raping and looting, they're killing you dead. Nobody escaping. Booyaka, bullet in your head. Oh, my country overnight get so angry.